Nice.
There I is. There I am. There we go. Fantastic. Looks like everything's working first time. What? There we go. Okay. Everything seems to be working, I think. Meetings. Okay. So, this time, I wisened up just a tad, and we actually did our dailies while I was setting up for stream today, so we don't have to do that. Just really utilize this, though. But, we are streaming HSR today because I'm a little bit behind, but I do not want to miss out on the Fake Collab story. So we're going to be doing that probably. I've been told it's not very long. I don't know the exact time, but I can't imagine it's going to be like stupidly long. So I do hope to finish this all today. And then there's 2 in-game modes that reset. So awesome tomfoolery with that. But since I don't have 110 still legit. It's taking place in Plan Arcadia this time, not... What's it? Pentagony? For Wizard.
Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
How terrible.
Terrible!
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, bah please. Watch the latest edition of
The Phantasm
Arcadian
Brief.
Morning Report.
I was curious. Obviously, I'm very late to this. I was curious how they were going to shoe in the next wave of fake characters. Because obviously, in Pentagony, you do the Land of Dreams, anything can technically happen. And in Plan Arcadia, you have Imagine. So, I can't imagine they're just going to be like, hey, Rin and Gilgamesh are just Imagine, and they're going to poof out of existence. But it is going to be interesting if they continue the Fate collab again next year, and they bring out another 2 cast of characters. If they're going to, like, how they're going to incorporate them into the story, if they're going to make them another, like, imaginated character. I think that'd be interesting. But I don't know how. It'd be pretty restrictive if they have to do that every single year. Make an entire planet dedicated to just. Ugh. Hello Zoe, it's nice to see you. How are you? You're playing Honkai Star Rail? Yes, I am. Yes. Hello, Gloom. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. I hope your real life ventures have been good. I'm the only one in chat. What you said? I've only been streaming for 3 minutes. Give people a chance to pop up. Usually it takes 25-30 minutes for the notifications to really go out to everyone, and then people click on stuff. I spent 2 hours on a tonal scale plate. What is that? Tonal scale plate? Oh, that's sick. I don't know if spending 2 hours on it's cool, but like it looks cool.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
Also, I'm so excited for the 4.5 story in HSR. I can't wait to find out who the traitor in the IPC is. Well, it can't be Scott because he's my board goat, my guy. Scott's gone. But yeah, I don't know who it's gonna be. They don't have a lot of characters that we already know could be it. Like Dr. Primitive is a Genius Society member. He's kind of a bad guy, but he's not really like, he's not an IPC mover. It's obviously not going to be adventuring. So I don't know. It's interesting. They could do a lot with that. The traitor is someone in the Stonehearts. I wouldn't be half surprised if it was Jade, but I don't think they'll go down that route. Unless they wanted to give her a side path, which I don't think they want to. Hi, I'm early this time. How's your week? Hello, Mr. Atherton. It's great to see you. Hope everything's well. My week has been really busy,
If you
but
want to know
August is
exactly
just a
what
really,
was
really busy,
stolen, it's probably best to
busy
went
month
there
for me.
yourself.
It has been since I can remember. But busy does not mean
Yes,
bad.
the
How was
Express
your
loaned out
week?
many items at the request of Pearl
The
of Sport.
time-consuming parts were fully
You just
shading the darkest
forgot.
shade without the white in it. I gotcha. How are you today? Question answered? You betcha. I'm just that good. I can answer 2 questions at the same time. I think it's Obsidian. It's probably going to be a new member that we don't know yet because, like, there's 10 stone hearts and we now know of 3 of them.
I
4,
can't recall what was
kind
on
of 4.
display.
So, it makes more sense. Add oof.
I should look around.
Investigate the crime scene. I'm getting an ad about how to say I love you without saying a word to your dog. What are the ads you're getting? How is that a product? What? It was good. I had a stomach bite. It was good. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I hope that bug died, right? Fair. How they dropped the 10 Stone Heart trailer 3 years ago and they've done nothing with the characters that were introduced in the trailer. I mean, to be fair, Zoe, they did the same thing with Constance. Like, they introduced a whole bunch of characters along with the Dahlia and then did literally nothing about them except off-screen them with Acheron. And then Dahlia came out a year or 2 later. So, yeah, HSR does that. Like, to the point where people have forgotten half of the Stone Hearts even are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know most of their names. I only know the ones that are released. Outside of Diamond, everyone knows Diamond because he's the good guy. So did someone steal the Holy Grail? Is that what this is? Although the Holy Grail doesn't spawn until there's only one master left. So I can't... That's Rin. I know what that gem is. Yoink. I'd keep it too. I don't blame Kalis. You realize it is no inanimate object, but some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. Uh-oh. Secret Rin boss, by the way. I know most of them because I got a good memory. Yeah, I mean, like, the good thing about it being a trailer on YouTube is you can just always go back to watch it, so... I've been hiding out for days. I can't find a way to leave. That's the needy part. You don't. Do you think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to Magecraft? Yeah, you gotta imagine Isis. Kind of as you're fundamentally imposed in a world that completely rejects Magecraft. I gotta say, after watching a little bit of Fate, Rin's design's really good. Like, they really nailed the design for Rin. Speaking of, I saw the leaks of sitting over play on 5X, which is amazing. I've been waiting for her for so long. She's amazing. She's a vampire right now. She's a Stoneheart. Very nice. Yep. I mean, you guys know what I'm doing. I'm saving for Kafka. I wonder if her using Imaginesis is going to make the goblet blow up, like air quote blow up, and that's how she becomes a servant? Because right now, Rin's the only playable master in the game. I don't know how they'll do that. I'm going to be lurking as I start a new game. A theory of restart because my HSR count I can clear all endgame. Hey, very nice. That's awesome. Let me know how Etheria goes. I haven't heard too much about that one. Is that any good? I've heard a few things. Hello, Julian. How are you? It's nice to see you. You get Firefly at 0 pity one. I appreciate it, Zoe. Thank you. Like, I have a little bit of time to save, so it's not like it's that bad. But definitely getting 2 different side path characters, hopefully with their light cone, along with the Zenless collab, I'm going to be pushing it. But I can try. I'm doing okay. Fantastic. How have you been? This is a stainless archer, Rin Sparkle Arm Seat, cleared Swarm Slam in 1 cycle, took 3 retries. That's really good, especially only 3 retries and it's a stainless comp. Very nice. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm always doing great when I get to stream. I love streaming. Remembrance took 5 cycles. Ooh. Very nice. It's gonna like backfire and she's gonna blow up, go flying towards Trailblazer. Wait, we got summoned? What? And then there's just Gilgamesh short farming. Contract forged. We're the servant this time? What? Also, I might change the voice to JP. I might change the voice to JP just so we have like actual voices to hear because they aren't voiced outside of JP. Would you guys be down for that or no? Do you want to stay on English? Rin, yes sir. Be lucky that you're not going for Elation because I want Pearl and Nihilix and Robin Side Path and hopefully Kafka Side Path on Obsidian. Do you know how much aura this would have if she was voiced? Oh, it'd be insane. It'd be so cool. He's holding a baseball bat. Technically, I'm Trailblazer would be every class except maybe Assassin. Maybe JP's fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna when I get freedom because I can't change it right now. I will end up changing it to JP. It looks like I really drew the short straw. That's what she said to Archer in Fate's Day Night. I always said that here for Anna because she's the one character I need for Archer. She does go very crazy with Archer. You can change it to JP if you want. Okay, we'll change it to JP when I get freedom. I think we have a deep connection considering we were participants last time. Within the next 7 days. I'm so upset they didn't get the voice actors. I don't know if it's like a contractual thing, but you know, if they end up continuing the Fate collab, because they obviously Fate has a whole cast of characters. Eat up, I got sex for you, right? They because Fate has a whole slew of characters. If they end up continuing like another batch in a year, and if those voices aren't voice acted, I think that's just what's going to happen. Like, I don't know how long they plan on doing the Fate collab, but if they keep it going for multiple years, if the third batch isn't voice acted, I would just assume none of them will ever be voice acted, which is a little unfortunate. You're actually the protagonist of this universe. There's a reason why they didn't get the voice actors, but you can look up why. I don't want to talk about it. I would just assume it's because scheduling conflicts, but just read a buff on one of the characters in a theory restart. A 4-star can give the whole team 30 crit rates. Couldn't, that's crazy. Sunday could indeed never. Alright, we're going to JP Gamers. We're going to JP! Rin is literally my wife. She is best girl. Hello, Zeka, how are you? Also, I got really lucky and got Dylan at 0 pity, and I also have my Yishwin's premium team. Very nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. This is honestly going faster than I thought. With me streaming, I thought it'd go a little slower to download, but it's not, which is nice. Yeah, the urge to summon a little bit on Sigurd's banner is very strong. I love kind of characters, and Sigurd's just a cool character. I was in the middle of admiring Rim when I saw the noti. I appreciate you being here. But I don't know the full story. I forgot why. That's okay. I mean, like, everyone's entitled to their own voice. So that makes sense, but... Okay. And I cleared places with also 37 diamond each one, Lucia. Very nice. Is this actually the... Huh? Oh, this is like completely different. Okay, I thought this was just gonna be like the regular... Okay. Making smart use of various conceptual and mystic codes in combat is key to victory. Look here, there are conceptual mystic cards we can use right now. That's some impressive damage as expected for protagonist. I did 20 damage. Some cards don't require a designated target, just drag upwards and... Okay, this is basically... Okay, this is basically SCS2. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because these are each time the target is hit with a single turn, it takes... Okay, so this is the setup, healing, and then... Yeah, okay, this is basically Slay the Spire. I'm okay with this. Okay, this is gonna be sick. I hope that this returns in some way outside of like the Fate collab, so that we can keep doing this. And then on your shield, yeah, this has the potential to be super sick. Even though my downline is Corsi and level 7 skills, she's still 50% days. I mean, yeah, she's just really good at that. In this turn, every 2 Aha Smash cards generate 1 Aha Smash. do not do that. You gain 100% damage, gain 1 mystery energy in the next turn, 50% damage for all enemies, and reduce the damage dealt by 25% for 1 turn. So I think we do this. Has gained growth. What? Okay, so we still have alts in this event. The Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. When growth value reaches 520, the Trailblazer will gain grow. After growing, the Trailblazer's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced. Okay, so it's its own version of like thing. So we're gonna hit everyone. Knocks out these two, and then it really matters. Yeah, because you get to keep this, so we end up just flopping that, and then we end turn. We don't have any shields, so it's gonna suck. But also, my account is so good that I probably won't have to pull in another character until some bigger. Very nice. Gain 3 growth. I don't need to do that because it's multiple to 5. We don't have any Aha Smash. Let me go ahead and do that because we don't have another action. That would be just there you go. I have bits by the way. Okay, we'll get to it. Give us some hit. Now you can use ultimate. Oh. What? Ultimates? Also check out my Remy out. We'll do all that stuff at the end of stream. So we keep this because we end up... Do I not even have... Yeah, because like I don't... Like I can't really benefit from this. So we just blast to get them out. Heal 150, shield, and then... Generate 3 Aha Smash. Okay. So this is where the keep comes in. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really hope that's Gilgamesh. Is that Gilgamesh? Oh, that's Lancer.
そいつは無実だ。聖杯。ああ。
あなた、あのラッサー？空風輪なの？サーバントよね。なのに魔力を一切感じられない。どうして？
Can I send bits now? We'll do all that at the end.
懐かしい顔だな、お嬢ちゃん。だがいきなり新名。
クランの猛犬がどうしてここに？それに
今の彼はクランの警察犬だけどね。
Oh, Kuchiba's one. Yeah, I guess who would be masters in this? There's not very many. I mean, they could do actual characters like Ashvale and Pearl. That'd be kind of cool. I can't remember the first because Robin was one last time. I don't know how many playable characters were masters. Do I get credit for bringing her in?
ちょっと待って。調査に協力するのは
昨夜よ。
やっぱりここには2人のマスターと2機のサーバントがいて、でも聖杯戦争と言ったら
つうことは
昨日の夜聖杯に触れた私が無意識に脳内のものを眼力で具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から7組のマスター、あなたたち
So it's all
は
Rin's fault.
ただの泥棒を捕まえるだけじゃなく聖杯をめぐる
今のところ他の通報は受けていないけど、君の主張は真剣に。
やれやれ。この教室にいる口場の姉ちゃん、もう疑うのはやめにしよう。
I can't think of any villains that would be masters because like Asapramod's gone. The Fuwish is gone. Aha's not around. I don't know who the villain would be. I guess like whoever Gilgamesh's master could probably be the villain. Gilgamesh is a spooky guy, but I don't think they'd do that. He's a playable character. They would make him look like a villain. It's never Rin's fault. She's too perfect. Rin is very, very epic.
まさか同じ立場で一緒に戦うことになるとはな。
これで名誉を挽回できそうね、東坂さん。ただし、フォローしているライバー、腐った豆腐を隠しきれない花火の配信が始まりました。
Sparklet? What? I swear to the heavens I don't watch this. Blame it on Rin.
ライバー？何？
見てみましょう。
I don't think Rin has a phone. Castress? Chrysosauros shouldn't be reborn yet, right? Castress's JP voice sounds so cute. I'm gonna get to experience every character's JP voice for the first time because I've never played on anything but English.
開始早々グダグダだな。
Oh, Cat. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. She's the servant. That makes sense why she's here. Never mind. I understand now. You can find Cass in Dovenberg District mugging people. I knew I liked that character. She says she needs the money. I have a feeling it's a Furbu disguised, because there's a few characters that shouldn't be in Planocratia that Furbu can disguise as. I think she just likes committing crime. All the stress of being a crisis there really does stuff to someone, doesn't it? Just bring the any treasure back to Sparklet and you'll receive a surprise little gift. So Sparksy's using Castress to do crime. Thank you, skipping me. Okay, so we know 3 masters. We need 4 more. Gilgamesh is here somewhere, so he has a master. So that's 4. We need 3 more. Although, again, it's been so long since the last Holy Grail. I can't remember if we actually met all 7 members or if they just off-screened some of them. I think they did. Or they gave them, like, NPCs and stuff, so, like, they were forgettable. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's been so long.
何かあったのか？
本部に聖杯関連の通報がこの名刺の情報屋と先に合流して、また後で専門家の視点から聖杯について。
ええ、任せて口場さん。
I wonder if Archer and Saber are going to show up. Because the Trailblazer is the servant this time. He's not summoning anyone. I can't imagine they'd want to give Saber and Archer too much screen time because it's about Rin and Gilgamesh now. But I don't know. Just call me Stellaron Host.
はあ、そんなわけのわからないく、まあいいわ。気になるけど何事も一歩ずつよね。さあ、聖杯戦争の主役
What would Trailblazer actually be? Probably a saber class, I would assume. Or maybe an archer class. I don't. He doesn't have. Archer class doesn't have to have like specifically archer, like a bow and arrow, but the only thing that he hasn't similar with archer is that he can materialize different weapons. But that's not materializing. That's just those are just his weapons. He can't create anything from nothing.
あなたの出版社に情報屋がいるってこと？いやいや、なんで出版社なんて持ってるのよ。
あなたはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。
Let's go. We get to see Asheville. Asheville's my goat.
真実のためでもなく、利益のためでもない。ただ、
え？この猿、
私は語り部。品津探偵事務所の受付。
語り部？ペット。
奥であの方がお二人を待っております。
I can definitely see Asheville having archer. Or an archer class. Or a mage class. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay.
その女性、黒髪の。
すごいポコ。
ほら、犯人。
こんなに、あ、この悪者め。え、私？犯人はあのライバーの火花って子じゃない？お宝を探してたみたいだし、その不死の名探偵さんなら。
No, Archer's good. He's awesome.
当然掴んでるはずよね。
これは礼を言わないとな。親切なお嬢さん。悪かったたぬきくん。真犯人は別にいるようだ。もう少し待っててくれるかい？
じゃあ。
ああ、後日。
ありがとうポコ。不死の名探偵って。
So does that mean Nihilix is the support character? Or like the servant?
帰ってもらったし、小説なら。
彼、本当に情報屋なの？
すまなかった。証言の内容とお嬢さんの。
そんなわけないでしょ。
Archer actively holds Rin back. Maybe E6 Rin, but E0 no. Yeah, Archer does nothing of the sort.
犯人像はオタクとウリ2つでね。革ジャン、ペンダント、イヤリング、リボンの折り目の数まで。だが、真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。例えばな。
この方は推理のいろはも火花さんのことも全く分かって。
I love Asheville and narrator's dynamic. I wonder if we'll have more of that going forward. It's also really cool that we get to see like the effects of other things going on. Because like the first time we learned about the banana slumber monkey was in Planarcadia with Dr. Primitive. And this guy's supposed to have been to hundreds of different planets, reverting people back to their ancient form. So it's really cool to see like that effect now without actively making him lore important. So it's good world building. I like that. So if Nihilix is Asheville's servant, I guess they'll just go the route of making HSR characters servants instead of giving them NPC models, which makes sense.
彼ら自身に特別な点はない。だが、黄金の雨が降る中、僕の依頼人の中にちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たちがいてね。ほら、一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう？
That looks like... I mean, that's in Forius' symbol. So, they could actually just make all of the servants Chrysos heirs. Because they're not around to, like, do anything about it.
まさか英雄王ギルガメッシュも召喚されてるの？
残念ながらその予想は当たりだ。それは奴の財宝、天命。ちなみに俺と口葉の姉ちゃんが手に入れたのはやたら金。
本当に彼が？まさか。
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。 たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収。
でも彼の性格からして苦労して
It's a little. I'm not talking as much because I obviously can't. I don't understand Japanese, so I have to actively read every single word, so I'm talking a lot less. But I think this is ultimately better than just having everything be just blank, like there's no audio except the ambient background music.
言いたかねえが、あいつは伝説の神王様だ。もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら、心霊。
探偵さん、あなたの依頼人の
一人は冷めた顔した白髪少女。
So Silver Wolf and Blade. Okay, yeah, so they are just bringing back the older characters, then are making them NPC is just really good. Talk to me, guys. Welcome in, Stan. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Or else. Aye, Captain.
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争
Fifth Holy Grail War. Combatants Team Saber Master Sheer. Oh, this is just straight up from the show. Oh, that's sick. Wait. Where? I don't. Where's? There it is. Yeah, this is sick. This is just straight from the show. That's awesome. HSR finally we're back on the best gacha story. Stan, what have you done with the actual Stan? Where is he? Yeah, I didn't want to let the Fate collab time out because it ends tomorrow. So I figured we can do that. Also, with me actually watching Fate, I have a lot more enjoyment for this. Because like last year, I didn't know anything about Fate. So I just thought it was a good story and, you know, moved on. I actually know stuff now, which makes this 10 times better. So I'm already enjoying this a lot more than last year's.
あいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。
後半の部分は勘弁してほしいわね。
Jokes aside, I went into the HSR rabbit hole and I actually really enjoy the story. Don't know if I'll catch up in the game, but maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, like, HSR does have a skip button, so, like, if you end up just watching, like, a synopsis of the entire overarching story, you'll probably actually understand it better than people that just play the game. Because HSR sometimes does this really annoying thing, where if you don't go out of your way to get this really minute book in this one crevice of the map that you have to do 8 puzzles to get to, you just won't understand something about the main story going forward. So, yeah, if you just want to, like, watch the story and then skip all the story in-game, you have a pretty good chance of knowing more than people that only play the game and, like, don't watch videos on it or anything. But yeah, the concepts of, like, the Aeons and the Imaginary Tree and all and Past Riders is super cool. I love that kind of stuff.
Ne, それは魔力に変換され、聖杯に蓄えられていると。どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で英雄王の財宝を使って聖杯を満たせば、旅を続ける魔力も確保できんじゃねえか。
財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
So I guess it sounds like this story is mostly going to be playing cat and mouse with Gilgamesh.
さて、これで方針は明確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は
Special Ops Team. That's us.
深刻な人手不足を考慮して現場の任務は簡単よ。まず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をこの機に乗じて彼女が別の陰謀を企てて何か質問はあるかしら。
Everyone sounds amazing. This is my first time hearing anyone's JP voices, and they all sound great. I knew that they would.
では、ここを臨時拠点にして定期的に集まりましょう。最後に 行動原則を一つ。本件のいかなる内容、みんなの活躍を期待して
I
いる。
don't think Gilgamesh believes in peace. But sure, we'll try. And then Nihilix is just in the corner.
こっちに来て。一緒に現状を整理しましょう。さて、どこから始めよう。全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた。
But the protagonist. It is a little weird that not even Rin, because Rin's obviously a fake collab character, she can be a little metagaming. There are other people in the actual HSR universe that are like, oh yeah, that's the protagonist.
偶然の一言で片付けないでくれ。
わかったわよ。とにかく私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで、現像聖杯戦争は正式に開
I
幕
got
した。
called a hard R. Brother, what? Who opens a conversation like for skipping Summon Robin? Isn't she supposed to be like
そうなれば
really good, like scarily good, or no? Obviously, she's not going to be good than some E3 E6 characters, but she's supposed to be like really good on a lot of different characters, kind of like Blade,
まあただし、今回
but
はい
like
つもと違って
slightly different.
私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。儀式が始まった時、聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけかすべて
She
財
is
宝
good.
の黄金の雨が
Yeah, I obviously plan on skipping her as well, so I'm not like super, I haven't gotten knee deep into the nitty gritty of exactly what she does and all of that, but I have better, I mean, yeah.
チームが結成されたのよね。そして
So, Sparksy is Castros. Gilgamesh has somebody.
私たちは流出した財宝をすべても
それと事件を無事に。
ちろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な財宝が一つ与えられている。今回のただ不幸中の幸いと言うべきか。バーサーカーとそのマスターが棄権して天命の粘土板を
Oh, that's unfortunate that we don't actually get to see them, but yeah, that's rough.
あとクチバさんとランサーに
そのお酒。
まあ残念なことにギルガメシュそれから
Gilgamesh is an archer class?
ヒバナとその町長のサーバント
Sparksy and her butterfly
彼女
servant?
は私の名前を語って町で騒ぎを起こしている。とにか
Interesting.
く
So that just leaves
事態
two.
は単純じゃってさ。おさらいはこれくらいにして次は眼力の流れを追って具体的な目標を決めましょう。
10%. So it's going to be like 30%, and then we're going to end up getting... Oh, this is sick. Hold on. Draw 2 cards. Oh, we love draw. Hold on. 200 shield. I don't have a way to get a lot of energy yet, so I think right now... Actually, we switch this. If this game generate 40 energy for all allies ults, do I really want to do that? Because, like... I don't think I do, because you have your regular strikes and you have your... So these are regular strikes. You want to get rid of these somehow. Recommend a replacement? I guess the whole gimmick with Trailblazer is to just stack ult until you get the thing that lets you play a whole bunch of hot strikes. That makes sense. I love the little chibi. I think that's great. What? Magical energy, agility, endurance, noble phantasm? Wait, what's mine? What's my stats? Okay, yeah, main character syndrome. Yeah. I was going to say, Archer's gonna be nuts. Main stat, chaotic good. I don't know about that one. And then, yeah. Endurance EX. Yeah, sounds about right. Blade would actually go crazy in the actual Fate universe. That would be so fun to see. It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions and problems. I am so excited for this. I love... I'm going to keep quoting Slay the Spire. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's a roguelike deck builder game that is exactly like this. And it is insanely popular. So, is this like a sub thing that I'm going to do here? Track down and the source of resentful magical energy. Nihilux. That was her greatest nemesis, her editor. Are you perhaps her president? Also, the options to deadline dodges and enablers will be purged. Okay, this is sick. This may be one of my favorite events in Nature's history, period. This is awesome. So how much does this generate? Okay, so it generates both, and then it ends up giving because I can go ahead and knock that out, and that's always better. 50% blast, 100 damage. We want 100 damage here. Turn. Because that knocks out. Yep. And now we have 4, so we get 6 actions here. Or I didn't end up playing the card. So that's unfortunate, but yeah. So that puts us in Awaken. It just ends my turn. Oh, that's so sad. It just immediately ends my turn. It's kind of stinky. I don't have a way to get more energy either. I don't have a lot of energy to that. Yeah, only 1 energy. Tis fine though. So it's not multiple to 5? Interesting. Okay. So that's turn. Okay, so we ended up knocking out Omens to get. I wonder what happens when he gets to 20. Rin's model looks absolutely fantastic. We are going to take so much damage, except for we're about to reduce the damage taken. Gains 1 magical energy. We want to apply 200 shield. That, and then this, and that. You take 1 more action. I can't. I don't have anything. I can't draw either. But yes, I think that this is awesome. We draw first. Do this. I don't need ult, I think. Or, well, I could do ult. Is ult better here? Because I don't have... My deck's empty. So I can't... It'd be so sick if I had that. I need a way to manipulate my deck. Because I could do that to get ult. This has replaced Ordnance as my favorite event ever. This is sick. Like... Slay the Spire 2 is one of my favorite games. It's quite possibly my favorite roguelike. And the fact that that's what this is, I love this. This is awesome. I want to see if I can get to 20 before I end the fight. I might be able to. Or Rin may just end up, like, eviscerating, and there we go, I got to 20. So Trailblazer's grown. So I do 100% damage. We do this. As long as... Okay, so I have to actively play Aha Smash for his action to go. So, because these are just base. I gotcha. That's fine. I want to see how much damage he does. So, Aha Smash at 50. You're doing 53. Okay, that's not too bad. Give me draw. We just keep that. We don't need to. Yeah. Okay. I'm understanding how the tech works. Yeah, this is super fun. Deals 75 damage to all enemies during this turn. Each time an ally attacks the Trailblazer, gain 1 growth tally. I wonder if we get any 0 cost cards. Oh, we get Rule Breaker? Oh, sick! We get Rule Breaker! That's so cool! This event is going to be awesome. Also, it's the fake collab. What am I doing? Run around as my queen. This is so cool. I should have done this sooner. Just companions. I wonder if we get more companions later. Okay, so gain 1 magical energy, so I get 1 energy extra another turn. Deal 75 damage each time. So I end up doing, okay, these don't have war armor, so we're gonna do this. Big ol' 60 damage. We're gaming. And then this, and then because now he's awakened. And then we want to play this for energy because I want to get this as I want to have his ult as much as possible. I think in this game I didn't get impressions because I have 1 extra energy. So now this will add 3. So it's not like the best, but it is nice. Oh, these things exhaust. Yeah, they exhaust because they're added. Okay, I can't just stack my deck, which is understandable, but also really sad. And then we take a little bit less damage. We're gonna take. Rin is so amazing. I kind of love her. She's awesome. She is truly amazing. So we're not gonna take too much damage. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this. And then do we get? We'll take a shield. Yeah, 200 shield's not bad. Okay. I'm mainly looking for a... Okay, so we are going to get attacked. So I want more slash here. More shield. And then we just kind of... There we go. Okay. I'm seeing the thread. Rin is the queen of one-shot. She is really, really fun. 100% damage that each time the target is hit within the single turn, it takes an additional 50%. Yeah, we want to get rid of our strikes. Although we don't really have, like, defend cards. We're just kind of, like, occasionally you'll get shield and whatnot. Okay, so this is sabers. They're not noble phantasms. I guess they're just treasures. Like, I don't know if... Svarog! No, my goat! My poor guy. So, this is interesting. Oh, so he's Berserker. Oh, that makes sense. I think that's so cool. Eventually, I don't know how they're going to do this, but before HSR meets end of service, they have to make a side path of Clara. Or not, you just make a Svarog character. Or we just get to play Svarog. I think that'd be so cool. I love Svarog. Oh, we just get it? Sick. I would have loved to fight Svarog though. Destroy heal 250% and heal 10% each time a card is played. Do I really need this though? I guess it's like an immediate heal, which is better than that, but... Honestly, player with Archer who actively holds your back. I mean, if you have E6, then yes. If you don't, then Archers are best team. What Harrison shoot the cutest? Okay. So I can adjust cards, but like I don't have a big deck to really utilize. Okay. So this would be really good to play on the turn where he gets his ult because that means more damage. So we're about to take a lot of damage, so I need to play this. Now we take a little bit less. And then we're gonna get hit a lot, so I'm also gonna get a benefit from this. That is sick. Okay, cool. I wonder if we probably could have kept them alive to then get, oh, well, we're gonna get hit anyway, okay. That is a little rough. I need them to hit Trailblazer. Did mine? Am I not understanding how this card works? Okay, so that's why. This is the card that I thought I played, but I did not. Archer is man. I'm talking like somebody who plays a lot of men on their team. I need more AoE. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. I have a strong feeling in the videos you're about to show, you will also have Because this gives me 3, and then I have the pendant. So I can do that. And then, so 30 here. I want to do this first. Oh, I don't. Oh, well. Yeah, you do. Most of your videos, you have at least 1 to 2 males, especially Blade. Okay, so this. There we go. Got 2. I'm starting to do quite a bit. Bowling for best in slot supports is a practical vertical investment? Yeah, but it's also a male. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times or defeating it deals 150% blast damage. Okay. So it is semi-like Slay the Spire, except for the fact that you replace cards, you do not increase your deck size. So there is probably no like exhaust mechanics outside of generating things from like Trailblazer ults.
目覚ませ。大丈夫だって。あいつとは今駆け引きをしてるんだ。骨抜きにされたふりをして善悪の判断がつかなくなったように。キャスター様が俺たちをこの世界に誕生させたのは財宝を集めて火花に。
Caster.
を感じたのはここだけど。
あ、こう火花？いやどっちだ？
落ち着いて。
俺たちは。 キャスター様に作られた最初の使い魔だ。だがその居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間、ご主人様とその理由は俺たちに新しい使命がでテレビタワー、グラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底は精神操作されてるみたいね。
Yeah.
でも、
So Caster is a caster.
あなたたちの主人は誰？
ご主人様？
Hmm.
それはもう一度よくか。キャスター様はそうか。そういうこと。
Okay, these guys are insane.
ありがとう、火花ママ。俺やっと。
Okay, so we're getting a heck twice. I cannot hit them 3 times, which is a little bad, but we can do. We want to do this first. Okay. Ow. We're gonna do this to take a little bit less damage. And then more energy, because there's no reason to draw cards when you don't have a way to get more energy. Drawing cards into more energy is always really nice, because you usually ideally want to play 3 at the same time, so it's a little rough. I do grow here, but I don't think I play this first so that I'm... Yep. I have 2 energy, so we're gonna do this. Okay, now I'm brown. There we go. Oh, it gives me energy to do that? Oh, that's so sick. We end up doing this too. So I get more hot strikes? Chat, we are so gaming. We are so gaming. The most smashing, yeah. This is how Trailblazer is supposed to be played. Turn 2, already 14, 15. We are hard gaming. This is insane. We take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Trailblazer is gonna hit so incredibly hard now. Maybe do this. I mean, we can almost play the entire hand. So then we do this. Then we'll do this. Then Rin ult. Oop. 162, and then we get more energy, so we end up doing this. Okay, that's not bad. We still have shield. 75%, and I get another thing. I think we do just play shield here, and then we do this. I don't want to use ult now because we're going to reshuffle our deck. And I'm looking for the pendant. As soon as we get the pendant, we can pop ult. Or well, we could also just eviscerate and clear. Resonating with strange wish power entwined around mysterious familiars, a certain someone's trail has been detected. Gilgamesh?
苦戦させられたわね。彼らが残した眼力を回収し、あなたたちの犠牲が黒幕越。
This is so cool. I hope there's an infinite version of this. Like after the story stuff, you just get to play more of it. Usually they end up doing that. They did it with the last Holy Grail World, but this is so fun.
事実だって証明されたわ。火花でもどうして？
Look how cute. True, I agree.
何かしらの利益を得るってこと。とりあえず財宝の回収を続けましょう。いずれ彼女とは戦うことになる。
Interesting. 2 Rins?
あなたたちはあちこちを駆け回り、数々の財宝を回収していった。さらに評判の店で舌鼓を打ち、旅の
Rin is indeed adorable, 100%.
会話は尽きることなく、二人はそのまま近くを散歩することにした。
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃな。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、危うく皿洗い。
Until the end of time.
聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、運命にアイオン。もし私がこの宇宙で生まれていたら、
I see, I love this
神様の視線を浴びていたかしら。
line because Rin's completely confident that Aeon would gaze on her. And she probably would. Oh, should we get to say beauty? She sounds just like Claret, right? Time to watch Unlimited Blade Works. I know. After stream, I may go finish Blade Works because I'm on like episode 18 of 26. But I think she needs that clarification.
あなたって正直そうだ。これまであなたが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大
You
切
had to
な
pick one
結晶。
crystallization.
そうね。あなたを象徴。
Actively? Oh no. The baseball bat, the Bellabog's Jinjo, the watchmaker's hat, and oh, bro. It's between Enforce and Bellabog. I'm gonna go with Enforce.
3000万を超える輪廻の木。それほど壮大な女子誌なら、どんな宝具が生まれても。
Yeah, exactly. Give me faith in it. Faith on. I almost said faith in. Different game. Bellabog, what?
クラスと宝具は作戦の立て方に直結するんだから。
Sensing abilities failed. You only say chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
ま、時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに、私のサーバントなら最強に決まってるでしょ。
I am in fact the strongest.
絶対の自信と信頼を込めて彼女は嘘。
お返しに、私の切り札。
情熱的なイヤリングがこの上な。
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて。
I wonder how much the game is gonna glaze Rin's looks.
金星の加護。古代メソポタミアにおいて美と豊穣、そして戦を司った金星の女
And the
神
Mistress of Venus, huh?
これは概念武装ってところかしら。神話の話に戻るけど、イシュタルさえうなずけば、私は天線マアンナを買って金星をよビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。彼女こう言っていたわ。力が欲しい？ふふん。惑星規模の破壊力を使わせてあげてもいいけど、その代わりあなたの歩く地には
I would let Rin
私の
adopt me
跡
on
が
just with my
残
life.
り、そのうちの人たちはみんな
She's a pretty safe one to do that with. Yeah, I don't blame you with that one.
それで私
I can see that.
本当に欲しいってこと。そのまま即決。でも惑星規模の破壊力よ。それに遠く離れた別の宇宙にいるんだから、たとえおもちゃにされたところで、むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するたびに10年。そう、あまりのぼったくりだから 私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね。
I've actually never used this ultimate move before. Me who's like ripped it off immediately as I get it every single combat.
あれはこっそり使ったやつだからバレ。あんまり認めたくないけど、彼女って私によく似ているの。言い伝えによると、イシュタルは英雄王に袖にされたってだけで、
So I actually haven't seen the part of Fate where Ishtar is in it. I just know what she looks like, and she looks a lot like Rin.
二人は宿敵同士になったとか。だから、もし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら、間違いなく激しい
So is she
戦いに
also
なる。
Ishtar? I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part in the series. I think they're separate entities, based on like what they're talking about now, where Rin signed a contract with
だか
Ishtar.
ら任せろマスター。
But I do not know that
で
answer.
も、私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないのよ。一緒に優雅に堂々と立ち向かいましょう。それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても。
Leyline connection C. Initial magical energy +1 per turn. Ally attack and HP increase. Oh, we just get more energy? That's busted. That is so busted.
道家の特産ウサギ頭にしてはなかなか頭が回るではないか。
Gilgamesh being Gilgamesh.
現月遊戯に復帰できたら、このうぬぼれ屋さんにどっちが上か思い知らせてやるんだから、満足してくれたならよかった。そうだ、ちょっと
あまり図に乗るなよ。虫けらは虫けららしく部をわきまえろ。貴様を断罪せぬのはまだ利用価値があるからに過ぎん。ざ。
これ流していいやつ。ピーを入れなくて大丈夫。
I love how meta sparks he gets. Gilgamesh is such a unit. Absolutely.
英雄王だっていうのに礼儀がなってないね。まあこっちの宇宙にわざわざ来てくれてるわけだし。
耳障りな音しか出せぬ喉などいっそ切ってしまうか。
I trust him with nothing. Most definitely not my life, but he's still such a sick character. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's one of those characters where you love to hate him. Because he's such a well-written character, but he does what he does really well. Which is, unfortunately, be a dick.
考えうる限り最も冬答えを知りたいか。ならば少なくとも舌を引き抜かれ。まあ舌を引き抜くってまだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるの？ああ、君はそうだったか。まあ
That's a crazy line.
多めに見てあげる。
That is a crazy line.
やつこそ俺が最も忌む存在。あいつさえいなければ俺が冥界へ旅立つことも。このような歪んだ世界、あの女は。
Okay, so I guess he's confusing Rin for Ishtar, or maybe Rin and Ishtar are the same character. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part in the show.
眼識の狭い者に俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。食うには味気なく捨てるには惜しい。こたびの主催があの高顔無知な女でなくてはならぬからな。
大口叩いちゃそこまで言うなら望み通りにしてあげる。君たち宇宙人をひどい目に遭わせてあげるんだから。
I do think it is really cool that, like, the HSR characters are sometimes the servants and the usual servants are the masters. It kind of flips the script. I think that is really cool. When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? good news. After Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafield City right now. Kuchiba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tohsaka already headed out. She said she'll be waiting for you at the station. Okay. Let's go. I guess I should grab these coins. I do need them. There is Erlene. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just want to play more of the game mode. Like, the story's cool too, but like I really want to play the game mode. It's so fun. Kick Archer off the team for Tribby. If you give me Tribby, I will. Imaginary Holy Grail World Day 2. Early morning. The camera angle is very important for the plot. Wait till she reruns? Yeah, but I need Tribby now to replace Archer. You can use Surridra. I don't have Surridra either.
あんたらが昨日調べた内容をもとに姉ちゃんが追加調査したところによりゃ相手は体術に長けた教授
The enemy is Professor Skilled. This is basically a limited blade work.
ただどっちもそれなりに特殊
Pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come?
姉ちゃんは別の手がかりを追っててしばらく手が離せ
You
ない
have the roster of a cinder block?
探偵のにあの野郎
I had no reason to get Surridra when she came out because I didn't have Feint on. I had no reason to get Tribby because I wasn't getting 81. My account is fantastic. My roster is immaculate. It suits my needs very well. You've got the agency legal representative. And it's going to get even better in 1 year from now. A little less than that. Tribby was and still is outstanding since her debut. Yeah, I'm not saying she's bad. I just wasn't going to get her E1.
あいつらずっと動かねえから確実に仕留められるぜ
Sergio is on banner literally right now. Yeah, but I'm saving my summons, so. And I don't have that many to begin with.
だから言っているだろう。これなら運動ニューロンの動員レベルを倍
Golden
増
rule?
させられるはずだ。
それってただのフィットネス器具じゃない。
I thought that was Feint on for a second. I was about to get super happy. I like Dark Ratio too. And the Herd of Puppet.
筋トレが理性的思考に役立つなら、天才クラブはとっくに筋トレクラブに改名してるはずだと思わない？
いいや。そも肉体とは純粋な理性の契機だという考えについては、僕よりも君の方がよく理解しているだろう。その上、これは王の財宝。異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶。
ねえマスター。あなたの頭はなかなか悪くなかったと思うけど、どうしてそこまで筋トレにこだわるわけ？
It is kind of funny that the Herd of Puppets the servant and not the master. Because the Herd of Puppets usually the servant to the Herda. Now it's on the other foot. I think it would have been really cool to see the dynamic of the puppet being the one in charge.
はあ？何言ってるの？
実験室にこもるばかりではいずれ身を滅ぼす。その時になって後悔する。
そっくりそのまま返し。
それはどうも。
あの二人は？
キャスターヘルタ。その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり。
That makes sense that Herda's caster.
大魔女？あの小さな。
自身が賢いと認めた相手でなければ。たとえ自分のマスターであろうと切り捨てる実に厄介なサーバント。
Liquid's absolutely terrible at it. Bro got erased.
かの天才クラブ会員番号83本人をそうやすやすとそれと物語のテーマに関係のない余計な設定を付け加えるな。
I like the insinuation that Herda is too powerful for the Grail, the Holy Grail to summon. So they get a puppet instead.
するけど、それを言うのは私だったんでもいいところに来たね。筋トレは理性的な思考に役立つ。どこから突っ込めばいいかさ。
行動は言葉よりもいい。
お嬢ちゃん危ね
視覚じゃ捉えられない、直感でしか対応できない拳、久しぶりに見たわ。
ほう、僕のような素人でも概念のぶつかり合いこそが聖杯戦争の本質であることくらいは理解している。
Chad, are the voices still quiet for you? Because I'm looking at OBS and it's like kind of hitting the right volume, but I'm having trouble hearing it. So if you guys can hear it, that's good. But I think like JP is just a little quieter than English by nature.
手合わせ願おうか、遠坂の当主。
私を知ってるの？
あの聖杯戦争については事の始まり、そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。ああ、それから経験豊富な同僚が一人いるのだったな。
不思議なこともあるものね。
どうした？まさかアベレージ1の天才が素人相手におじけづいた。
せいぜいほざいてなさけど残念。おかげで簡単には終わる。あなたさっき言ってたわよね。こう、それじゃ私の長年の研究成果ボッコボコよ。自在遠坂流カッティングセブンカラーズ。
I'm assuming this is the move from the show. I just haven't gotten there yet.
これぞまさしく紳士。
ようやくこれを試せたわね。
I can't do the servant thing anymore. Your turn.
どうやらこの被り物に命を救われたい。宝石を媒介に流動する魔力を変換圧縮し、砲弾にも匹敵する威力で放出する。
Hello Xavier, how are you? It's nice to see you. Why did I get a notification? I don't know. YouTube's been tweaking their systems a little bit, and it's caused some errors in other places, as per expected. Why is Dr. Ratio and Puppet here? Hey, you mean Master and Caster?
でも気に入った。いいよ、認めてあげる。私はただ運動が嫌でダダをこねていたの。ただし条件がある。
いや、これは王の財宝の一つ。正式名称は
Trial of Utter Simplicity Borger?
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。それより
I haven't seen that one yet.
聖杯戦争の本質は概念のぶつかり合いだって言うなら教えてよ。赤いの。また随分と壮大な根源よ。
Xavier, what's wrong? What's so
全
confusing?
ての魔術師が追い求める究極の真理であり、あらゆる物事の起源、過程、そして結末を記すもの。
Why are they speaking JP? They're speaking JP because if I put it in English, there's no voices in the story whatsoever.
だってどちらも
So it's in JP so that there is at least something when they speak.
あなたたちの世界観で言うなら
But I can't choose to just have certain characters be in JP and keep everyone else in English. So everyone's speaking JP this stream, which is cool because I obviously like how JP sounds.
あなたたちが目指すのはその終点へ至ること。へえ、つまりあなたたちのその理論はまるで筋が通ってない。人は知れば植物に例えるなら、私たちは水や肥料を与えることで植物を成長させ、それがどれだけ高く育つかを見守ろうとしてるけど。
Then does that mean I too must speak JP? I mean, if you do, I won't know what you're saying.
多くの魔術師たちは当然それがどんなに無茶なことなのか気づいてる。それでも何代にもわたって追い求め続けてきた。そして残念なことに私もその一人なの。
問題があることははっきりしているのに
そうね。だってその方が面白いでしょ。人間なんて所詮は自分の楽しさに正直な主戦闘だもの。 面白いと分かってるのにそれをやらないなんて損だと思わない？
Now I will add, because they are speaking JP, I am not talking as much because I have to actively read every word they say.
英雄王ギルガメッシュ。ほら王様、火花とカラーリングがかぶってるあの女、あれがお探しの瞬間。
The woman there in my color scheme is the culprit. I love that. I have a feeling Sparksy actually stole from Gilgamesh just as Rin to call Sparks. I don't know. That's a theory. A game theory. I managed to get Sweet Sweet and her weapon an hour before her banner left. Very nice. That's awesome. Both at 50-50, even better. That's amazing. Wait, does that mean Shin's out now? No, it's not Shin. It's the sword lady. Blue hair. That's who's next. I think Shin's next. Hana here? How's it going? It's going fantastic. The Fate Collab is legitimately probably the best event. This version, I know it's like part 1, part 2. Part 2, Fate Collab has probably the most fun event mechanic HSR's ever had. It is so much fun. So I'm having a blast. Hannah, how are you doing? Xing Chao is out? I gotcha. Yeah, because I need to pay attention to when Shin comes out. Until then, I'm just, you know, farming. Astrate and stuff.
求めた財に囲まれて溺死したドブネズミのごとく貧相な匂い。こんな悪臭を放つ者など貴様以外におるまいよ。そしてよくも俺の宝物庫を荒らしてくれたな。
Should maybe next patch. I know she's sooner than everyone originally thought she would be, which is bad for me because that means I don't have as much time to save, but I'll keep an eye out on the banners.
自ら俺の足元に頭を潜り込ませ、すがりついて許しを請う哀れな。
Sparks keep backing up slowly.
存分に我が前にさらすがいい。
Oh, we get to fight Gilgamesh? Like an actual fight or with the cards? Relic cards.
しかと見たぞ。うつけどういたぶってやろう。そうだな。手癖の悪いダメ神と刻んだ石板を抱えさせ。 あの表情を変える月の上に立たせてやろうか。宝物庫の奥を開くのはおっかりだ。我が現像の
The new hologram can be beaten without attacking it at all. How? Is there like a counter mechanic in it?
そんなことまでできんのか。化け物すぎんだろ。
How's that work?
愚かな犬め。その程度の小細工。俺が成層圏に突入。
This just kind of stinky. I think this is just kind of like a support turn because, like, I don't. As long as I don't have to. I hope that buff stays. It does. Okay, so that card's actually a lot better than I thought it was. I gotcha. I provide 2 smash. What's my draw file? Okay, yeah, we are absolutely yoink. I'll take that. No, it's slowly. I got you. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. There we go. Big explosion. Want to see? I'm sure I can figure it out. Thank you. Unless you mean in the video, that's fine. Do I think I do. I do this. Did this because that gives me 5, so I'm gonna do more. I don't know if I have a hand size. I probably have a max hand size. This is also my excuse. All right, just for you. Yes. That was a pretty good turn. That's a pretty good turn. Okay, so we probably want to. We're taking damage here, so we'll do these two because we don't need. I want the extra energy because we're gonna draw into a lot of stuff, and I want to be able to play Magecraft. Give me 5 minutes. anymore. It's alright. We'll do links and stuff at the end of the stream. Draw one card. I love drawing cards. And boom. There we go, phase 2. We got 6 energy, so we go and do that. We can do king and then sparkle. 2 of these are destroyed. Can I? I can't draw into... I think we do this anyway, because it gives me 5 stats. So I'll be at 20 by the end of this rotation. Okay, longer than 5 minutes? Nah, you're going to do it in 10 seconds. Just do the destroy ones first. Because now we're at 20. Now we're a big bonkin. And then we just... I should have played that blue gem first. I have not been registering the blue gem. But I should have. We probably could have just killed him right there for the blue gem. It is okay though, because we're not actually in danger of dying. Blammo! There we go. See. You're not Ishtar? No dip.
だからもっとよく見てって。私はリントサカリンだってば。ほら、あーちゃんのマスターの忘れたの？
The Master of Archer from back in the day. I don't know how long this time span of Fate actually goes on for, but I'm assuming it's millennia. It's like a really long time.
五大属性を操る小娘か。よもや貴様があの墓。貴様、その耳飾りが銀河にどんな惨劇をもたらすか気づ。当然であろう。だからといって、貴様。なかなか興味深いものを持っているではないか。
何？今度は性格の
Stellar run, Brett. It would be really interesting. So what happened if Gilgamesh took the Stellar run?
彼は私のサーバントなんだ。
性格か。まあよい。いずれ我が宝物庫に加えるとして。
I love Gilgamesh, but he's such a dick. Can you imagine walking up to someone and it's like, oh hey, you know the thing that's yours? It's actually mine now, but consider it on a loan so you can keep using it.
我が財宝。これ貴様らはこの宇宙一の賢人なのであろう。
本当にムカつく金ピカね。
同感だな。だが君も見つさて、その鬱憤を晴らしながら奴の行
動は言葉よりも雄弁。
Let anyone be cockier than me.
ねえあなた。
それが真の
その期待に応えてあげる。私はいくつも博物館。
Yeah, we're not gonna read this. Railway platform. The Astral Express is just hers.
確かに人類はそれほど賢い存在じゃない。多くの世界にとっては災いです。あなたもコレクターなら、これらのコレクションが何を意味する？
Except me, I'm very I mainly create trash. For example, I'm part of Madame Herta's great collection. I love these answers.
いつぞやこの世界はあまり個々の人間そのものにはさしたる価値もないが、その創造物には価値がある。この目録には合格点をくれてやる。
勘違いするな。
この俺をグブ。
ここでは奴隷制など時代をくれ。
私の宇宙ステーションを好きなだけ見学して構わない。けどその代わり、
これが我々の提示する条件。全銀河で最も先進的な知恵の結晶であり、君に賢明な選択ができるなら双方が利を得るだろう。だが断るというなら、
随分と
His model's so... Like, his model's good, but hearing him laugh and then just a little bit of mouth movement, it's a little odd.
その不敬な口は永劫に閉ざされるものと知れ。とはいえだ。貴様のその蛮勇と基地、この場で散らすにはいささか惜しい。よって合原ではあるが、特別に許す。 まったく呆れた悪運よな。よくよく覚えておく。
Had I manifested as a caster? So, with me only knowing one part of Fate, like, I've only seen one series of Fate, and I'm not even finished with it. What does he mean by if I had been manifested as a caster? Can Gilgamesh be manifested as any class? Probably, because it's a Gilgamesh. But, so that means that part of his kit is limited depending on which class he's reincarnated into? That's kind of really dangerous. Like, so he's basically like the Trailblazer. Trailblazer will eventually be all past it, gazed on by all aeons.
けどまあその取引には賛成するわ。いい機会だから根源と起源について簡単にまとめておいたわ。
Yeah, I think a lot of spirits have different versions, technically. Yeah, I think, well, because, like, obviously Fate's, like, a huge thing, so I'm, like, there's Saber, and then there's Alter, and I have no idea what the difference is, but apparently they're, like, the same character, but they're also, I don't know. Fate is really confusing, but it's really good. So, I don't know which one I'm supposed to start after I finish Unlimited Blade Works, but I'm going to start another one. I just don't know which one. What is Root? Like a book, it records the causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things in the universe. An empty cosmos, and Magecraft included, owes its very existence to this item, henceforth called Root. It's not hard to see that in both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction. And so, the so-called Root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. Otherwise, the very distinction between finite and infinite loses all meaning. What is origin? If Root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists within the cosmos. It's like an arrow, fixing the direction of development the moment something comes into being. No living creature can defy this directionality. As the saying goes, you reap what you sow, yet living beings are rarely aware of where their origin lies. Once awakened, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself.
見事な教材だな。難解な内容だが、君、彼女ほ
話のわかる。さて、それじゃあ本来の
あの特産品か？先に戻って配信でも始めたのであろうよ。
Did you watch Stay Night? I don't think so. Yeah, I was told to start with Unlimited Blade Works, so that's the only one I've seen so far, and I'm on episode 14, 18 of 26.
悪い知らせだ。そこの金品すまんが見失った。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測も魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたらしい。
It goes Stay Night into Unlimited Blade Works into Heavens Fell and then Zero. Oof, so I just started on the second one. Oops! Well, I didn't know that. The spin-offs are what make it confusing? I got you, okay. So I guess after I finish Blade Works, or should I even finish Blade Works? Should I go straight? Should I just stop watching it and go straight to Stay Night, or should I finish it and then go to Stay Night and then continue?
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
ねえ、てめえの
このウルク文化遺産保護財団とかいうよくは。
お前まさかこいつの考えが理解でき
私もです。
私分かっちゃったかも。
Stay Night and then continue? Okay, I can do that.
火花はあちこちで偽の情報を流してるのは参加者同士を殺し合わせてだったら他の参加者たちより先に王の財宝でも私たちはもう回収を始めてるじゃない。わざわざこんなごっこ遊びを用意する必要。
理解したと言ってもその程度か。まあ、
So then, does Alter come from the spin-offs? Or what? Because, like, obviously I don't know hardly anything about actual Fate. But...
こいつ。
まだわからんか？あのウサギは八つ咲きに値するが、あれ式の相手に全力、俺に最大の屈辱を与えた元凶は、結局のところ貴様だ雑種。だがひざまずいてゆえに俺は財団を設立するのだ。
I'm gonna just... Yep.
多少は立場が分かってきたようだな。
Saber alters from the Heavens Feel movies? Movies plural? How big is Fate? Every time I talk about Fate to anyone, they just bring up another thing that I've never heard of before. I know Fate's been around for a long time, so that makes sense, but like, wow. I really opened a can of worms, didn't I? I'm sure in the legitimate game, she's probably from something else. I gotcha. It's a Chimera.
こやつがおらねば、俺は彼岸花の花海で永遠に眠り込んでいたかもしれん。
土と草の匂い、大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど、この子なんて言ったの？
どうやらこの幼獣は俺の呼びかけにしか答えんようだ。
何の自慢よ。とにかく
賢明だな。射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の。
誰もそんなこと聞いな、もう。
So this is actually my first interaction with Gilgamesh. At where I'm at in Unlimited Blade Works, we're we've seen him, but we haven't really seen him do much of anything in terms of combat. So I haven't really gotten to see his cockiness in full throttle in the actual show. So yeah. Heaven's Feel is a trilogy. Each one is almost 2 hours. Wow. And it has nothing... Does it have anything to do with, like, I guess the main continuity, which is Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Fell, and Zero?
情報など俺の手元にはいくらでもあるぞ。
私たちだけでなんとかできるわ。
The hardest part about getting into Fate is understanding what's going on. Like, what do I do?
よもやあの小娘に見切りをつけ、俺を新たなマスターに選ぼうというのか。
I have wandered half my life now, granted that I have yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying things like that, I'll punch you.
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。どうもこやつはその話に興味がある。
I love that Gilgamesh listens to a chimera of all things.
あなた、こういう小動物の愛くるしさにやられるキャラだったっけ？
無駄話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
Gilgamesh joins the battle. Wait, do I get to choose him now as my master in the actual event?
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。まずはキャスターたちから無事に全く簡素な試練。
A fitness flex bar.
それから英雄王ギルガメッシュをどうにか制圧。誤解を解いた上で。
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが。
とにかく一刻も早く聖杯戦争を終わらせて世界を渡る旅を続けるためにも今日も優雅に全力で行きましょう。
So the only one we don't know about is Saber. I wonder if she'll actually like... I mean, Saber doesn't always have to be like King Arthur. Saber. Gain 1 energy. Oh, so this is how I get energy. Oh, heck yeah. Destroy summon a chimera that grants a reward at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the reward up to... so this is like a drawn out thing. Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, Unlimited Blade Work is the Ren route and Heaven's Feel is the Sakura route. Huh. There's routes. Fate's so confusing. But I'm all for it. I am very excited to get more into it and maybe not understand it, but at least watch it. But yeah, that makes sense. Unlimited Blade Work seems to be focused more around Tohsaka. Three main ones: Saber, Rin, and Sakura. I gotcha. I know who those. I know the three names. Isn't Sakura like in Unlimited Blade Works, the main character, the dude? Isn't she the one that visits him at his house at the beginning of the series multiple times, and then she kind of falls to the wayside? Could be wrong. And I'm scared to Google it because I'm probably going to get spoilers about something. Yep. Ha, see, I do know things. The only thing about Fate I know. Yeah, I can do it. I honestly just want to play the event. Yeah. Hero, King, and Gilga. There we go. Wait, what? This isn't the Trailblazer? For each extra card drawn during a turn, Gilgamesh generates one Gate of Babylon. Multiple Gate of Babylons can be played simultaneously without consuming extra mana. Okay, so this is a draw guy. He likes to draw a lot of cards. Which makes sense, because his treasure was the only draw card we got so far. 75% and draw cards. Generates 4. Okay, so Rin is the anchor, and then she'll always change to meet them. Okay, that's pretty cool. Give me 4 gates. Okay, so it's one card, and it scales. Aha, I gotcha. When Gilgamesh draws cards, generates cards of Babylon, try to accumulate treasure as much as possible, and then fire them all at once. For extra one... Okay. Multiple copies will stack together. Get more gates to unleash Earth Stranding. I gotcha. Okay, so we cannot draw. Do I get to keep this? Okay, so I do get to keep this. It's 250. I wonder, so I guess the play is to just stack it and then one-shot them. So it's a timer thing. What did they just give me? They just put something in my deck. After playing any card this turn, generate one Gate of Babylon. Oh, if I had another energy, I could do this. Oh, grr. What does his ult do? Oh, I gain 100% damage and draws 3 cards. Okay, so we don't want... I guess we could actually. Because my draw pile is not looking... Yeah, I mean, like, I've got that. Oh, that being at the bottom of my pile kind of sucks. So we'll do this, and then we'll end turn. Because it's let me keep. I'm going to draw so many of those divas. It's not going to be fun. Randomly let her adopt me. I don't blame you. So 3 cards. That's not helpful. We'll do this instead. I wish there was a way for me to apply vulnerable. I think that'd be sick. Although this just a skill, so. Oh, I love seeing the damage. I probably could have killed earlier than stacking up what I did, but I didn't. Generate 1 Gate of Babylon and randomly generate 1 prototype card that consumes 0 magical energy. Okay. It's the True King's Essence. Interesting. Yeah, Gabe Bulk, that's Lancer. I don't know why we're fighting Lancer. Do we get to fight Trailblazer? No. Capard. Conference is supposed to be held on a schedule, has been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so I've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as part of their field inspection? Oh, so they basically just kidnapped. I gotcha. The king permits it, you betcha. What? You went through a whole character arc about how it's like, oh, it's not black and white, and now you're doing it again. The script demands. I guess we played this first immediately. We're taking damage, so we try to do this to draw 2. That's Babylon. Yeah, no, we're gonna end up. We're gonna probably play both of this because we're gonna take how much? Yeah, that's reduction. Okay, that's good. Rude. Damage taken increases by 50% when held destroyed after playing this card. Rude. Generate 1 gate. Draw cards. Generate energy. We're gonna do that because you're going to explode. Chimera is pleased. Shield. And then we keep. Okay, so next turn I can play this, and that's gonna detonate this. It's gonna also. I hope he does summon 1 more enemy, so I can get all of the. I can clear the whole field. But I don't know if he will or not. He may not. Heal 50% and draw cards. Very nice. Generate 4 cards of Babylon. They cover and fear my monarch bullet. Yes, sir. I could do energy. Yeah, I'm going to. Because we can do both. This just knocks out the weaker enemies. Yep, that's nice. And then we can do this. This just generates a whole lot of stuff. Which, by the way, hello, Jeff. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. So I have 2 energy. We're not being attacked next turn. I'll just stack shield. Rude. Rude. Heal 50%. Get rid of the wandered poster. More energy. More draw. I have a feeling that there's a way to go infinite with this guy. I just don't know what it is yet. I can definitely see there being a way. Wait, what? 150% shield and deals counter damage? Ooh. I like that. Does this one shot yet? No. I think it is actually worthwhile to... No, because it destroys them. So yeah, you do want to hold on to them. Instead of just using all of them. Because that technically draws 4. Okay, there we go. We win. I love seeing the little bit of... It's so funny. It's so goofy. Gilgamesh is goofy. There we go. We're almost at 50% gamers. Increases the target's vulnerability by 30% 1 turn. And draws 1 cards. Yeah. So I was also wondering if we were going to get debuffs. Because that's what Capard was doing. Sure thing, Capard. Anytime. Projector? Yeah, this event is so much fun. I love being able to play this stuff. Am I fighting a bug? Oh, we just get the thing. Okay. Copy the effect of the last card played. I don't really like the marking because, like, especially with Gilgamesh, we're not hitting people multiple times until we can one-shot him. So I think that's better than marking. In cases of like the Trailblazer, the mark's really good, but we're not playing Trailblazer now. Oh, hey, it's Captain Dunn. I remember you. Very nice. Yeah, it's the guy that we trained against. I can't play this game anymore. Why not? Okay, so we summon him. We draw. We draw. We draw. We take so much damage. We have no. I could have played that, but I didn't. This is gonna hurt. Every time I play, it just always gets more and more boring. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not surprised. Jeb, you don't really seem like the kind of person that is particularly fond of the turn-based games. You strike me more as a Elden Ring, you know, Dark Souls kind of player. So, that makes sense. Deals 300 damage, and at the end of your turn, reduces the acquired... This is good. Again, I think we do this. Because again, we're trying to hit really hard in like 1 or 2 turns. We're not really like doing chips. We're not chippy. Turn-based games for the win. I do like my turn-based games. But they're not for everyone. I don't know. I don't think that there's a category of game that I don't like. I'm sure that there's one out there. I just haven't found it yet. Because I play almost every category of game. Speaking of turn-based game, time for me to hop back on Metaphor. Shoutouts to very nice. Currency War? What about Currency War? If we're listing garbage? No, Currency War is good. And it's still a turn-based game. Combine? What? I'm back, I was AFK. Welcome back, Julian. We missed you terribly. Yeah, I don't like we want to play this on the turn that we get Babylon. But we're not really worried about like doing anything like that. Well, the important thing, Zeka, is that you actually don't have to play it. It's not required. She's very blockers. We do this for more Babylon. Now we play this, so I get to play more turns. And then, do we want to... Yeah, we'll just do this. Because now we get this. We should be able to take out the one on the left next turn. Do we get a decent attack? We could take out almost all of them. And this also gives me a shield, and it gives me thorns, which is really nice. I think, yeah, next turn we might actually be able to just win. Actually. That's rude. Heal 50% of HP. Energy. You're better off trying to bench press a tractor than wasting your time. No, Currency War is super fun. It is the best weekly game that... Let me take reduced damage. We can knock out the guy on the right here. I think we do that. Well, actually, we should probably wait for vulnerable. We'll wait for vulnerable. Yes. Rude. That's a lie. I've ever heard one. Nope. That's completely truthful. I think Currency Wars is the best one the game's ever had. Now we get 2 energy. And my draw pile, that'll be nice. We didn't end up playing Galbo. Well, that's frustrating. On the turn, I didn't need it. That's the one bad thing about having a draw deck. Currency War? I refuse to believe that people enjoy Currency Wars. Currency Wars is the most popular game mode that it just was also released. The general consensus is that it's very fun. We can play... Well, we have 6 energy. Let's just draw cards. Let's just start spamming stuff. You'd have to have an unhealthy amount of time self-fooling to yourself. It's like, you do sustain this all the time. That is arguably worse. And Currency Wars is fun. Exactly, Currency Wars is fun. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined around Avenger Squadron. In the general gacha playbase is an IQ smaller than their deck. The game just came out. The deck will improve. The game mode, not the game. So their opinions doesn't matter. I mean, I think their opinions do matter if they're the general player base. 80% of a player base obviously holds more weight.
それでよかったら息切れする前に
I am the Sky Titan. Yep. I am Miss Castrus's dog.
この雑種ども。純粋な現像生命体ではないな。
記憶？それなら火花とライダーの。
Are you blushing? Let me see.
行くわよ。もうライダーってば、ちょっと目を離した隙にペットを使って助けを呼ぼうとするなんて。イシュタロ？ん？ あいつじゃそんなに怒らないでよ。何もかもうまくいってるから火花はこれにて失礼。今度会う時までにちゃんといい知らせを。
So Ishtar's the main villain in this, which kind of makes sense because Gilgamesh is here. But
火花を取り逃がしはしたもののともかくこれで仕事は一段落。リンは一度海原市へ戻り。
ごめんね。最後のおみくじは私がもらったから2人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。あんまり良さそうなことは書いてないわね。このくじによれば私たちの運命を左右する一人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。なかなか面白いじゃない。
yeah, I wonder what they'll do. Because like, if they're gonna keep doing the Fate collab, I wonder what the next 2 classes are gonna be. Because we have Saber, we have Archer. Technically, Rin's a master, so she's not really a class. But then we have Gilgamesh, who's, from the sounds of it, can be any class. So, will we get like? Again, I haven't seen very much of Fate, so I don't know if there are any other big, like, hating characters besides, you know, like Rin and Archer and Saber. But there are a bunch of other classes. I don't know if we'll get, like, Hercules or anything like that, but we could. Rider and Berserker. Yeah, like there are a whole bunch of other classes that we have, but I don't know like which characters from the classes they'll take.
あの時冗談の一つも言ったことのなかったお父様が撫でていたっていうより頭をつくお父様に頭を撫でられるのはもしそれが最後だとして
And then like it would be really funny if they just never released Lancer and he's just stuck in NPC jail for the entire thing.
いつかほころばせてやるんだって代々伝わる宝石
Fate has so many characters to choose from. This collab could legit last for years. I mean, it's already going on 2 years, so I'd be okay if it's just HSR plus Fate game. Then again, if they end up releasing like 2 characters every year, I may not have the summons to get every single character, which would be unfortunate, but I don't know.
その権利と意志そして信念こそが
Deserve for being. What does that even mean? That has no context what we're talking about, Seka.
残念ながら私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を裏切ってしまっていたのだけど
Rin has a sister?
生まれながらに
I didn't know that.
私たち姉妹から選択する権利でもお父様の意志を継ぐそして自分自身の理想のため みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていいそうやって私は彼がその時の私はまだ気づいていなかった私は
Lancer being an NPC jail? Oh yeah, that would be kind of funny.
そして葬儀の場で
I mean, it'd be unfortunate, but that would be kind of funny.
あいつのことは許せないし今も昔もエセ神父あいつは後見人としての義務には忠実だったし 身を守る術も教わった家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど誰もが憧れる優等生でありつつも魔術師としての掟は守る同級生たちはもちろん誰であれ一般人と深く関わるわけ
It's deserved. No, for Lancer's awesome. I can't wait to see more of what he does. Well, I have to watch Stay Night first before I go back to Unlimited Blade Works, but can't wait to see what he does in Unlimited Blade Works. Boss Life on Monarch Bullet, what do I do with it? I'm gonna keep it a buck jab. I have no idea what you're talking about. What game are you playing? Leyline Connection A+. Draw 1 extra card in your first turn. Increases allies' attack and HP. Sick. Yeah, it would have been a little too broken if they gave us 1 energy every single time we like leveled up or ranked up. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Just answer the question. What do you mean? I literally don't know what to do with it because I don't know what you're talking about. What do I do with it? I don't know. Hold on to it, never use it ever, and hoard it until the end of the game. There's a traitor among us? Bum bum bum. Why is Sunday dressed in his... Say less? I really hope I didn't just screw you up, chap. Yeah, Mysterious Holovian. That's not Sunday.
向こうでは卓音ってそんな設定オタクにはお似合いじゃないかワービックさん
1 week oh they it's the Halo
好きなだけであって反社会的な存在になりたいわけじゃないぞ
I miss Cheese
そういえばサンデーさんと体を共有してないのは珍しいんだろ
Can I send it? You just pretend I can hear?
ていいのかめったにない機会だろうに
Just for you
やめておこう彼は幻月遊戯のことだけで手一杯だろうしそれに予感がするんだこれから先というか君もうすでに英雄王が限界してるっていうのになんで君もサーバント
そんなことはどうだっていいだろうワービックさん最後まで生き残ることだ
口場が本当に君の推理遠坂凛が真の黒幕だって推理を信じてくれるとでも
推理だとか嘘だとかそんなことにこだわってどうするその時が来れば犯人を暴き出すのも 財宝
君みたいなサーバントは嫌いじゃないよ。
So is Ashiel supposed to be like the assassin class?
久しぶりの再登場だ。
I mean, that's kind of what they're alluding to.
ワクワクしてきこのアービックが。いや、僕たちが。
They really brought back like a D-class villain.
品津さんはこちらを裏切ったわ。じきに局長室で。
道理で初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。けど
I'm back. Welcome back, Zoe.
彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
まさか。
Oh, so he's an archer class?
調和が持つ調律の力。
Interesting. So then,
調律者は他
what's
者の意
Lancer?
識とつながること。
Well, Lancer's not archer class in Labor anyway. It's 1 week. I've been grinding to get Himiko Nova for a while. I still don't have her. You mean like grinding pulls? Yeah, that's always rough.
ここで待機するつもりよ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら。
More was a note, I'd say you can beat this MOC. There's only one double ganger this time.
抵抗に合うようなら、交戦もやむなしね。
What? MOC and double ganger? Huh? I mean, Shiyu? Okay, I was like, what do you mean double ganger? That's a Zenless thing.
他に何か聞いておきたいことはある。
What do you mean I think you can beat the Shiyu? I beat last Shiyu.
そもそもなんで彼は私たちを裏
取り調べ室でなら。
まったく。さあ、気合い入れていくわよ。常に良い。
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが。
I beat the Shiyu? Yeah.
バイタルは
Oh yeah, MOC reset too. It's easy.
まるで眠っているだけみたいね。
Yeah.
これが調律の力なの。
I've actually been told this one's quite challenging compared to the previous ones we've been having. Then again, I haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, this is 1 week.
調律の夢とは全然違う。死の気配よ。どうか。ええ、それもかなり大規模な。結界は必ずその範囲内で術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。結界中に
MOC 1 is annoyance and 2 pushovers. I mean, yeah. I don't. When was the? I guess Svarog's kind of fun to fight. Hule's not. I don't know very many bosses that they can put in MOC that are actually like fun to fight. A lot of them are just kind of kind of annoying. Pom Pom. Yeah, Pom Pom's not fun to fight.
その声さえ聞かなければこんな結界どうってことないわ。さあ、それじゃ魔術で BGM を切り。
What do you want to listen to? Give me something high. Give me a joyous little tune.
壮大な曲？任せて。
You can use me. I'll be on bottom half, Fungus on second half, and Dan on first side. Oh yeah, you want to use the the leftover squad on side 1. Okay. All right, let's overwhelm the enemy with our sheer presence. Let's go. Yeah, I am very tempted to pull Sigrid because Sigrid's based, and I love counter mechanics and characters, like, a lot. But I obviously have to save for... This is Castrus, you can tell by the flowers. I have to save for Sunbringer. Sigrid is so much fun. Sigrid's insanely fun. And she's, you know, horse, which is 10 times better. It makes the character 10 times better. Pom Pom and Pollux are the only Terabad bosses. I don't mind Pollux too much, but that's just kind of because Dot invalidates the mechanic that the boss has. All the rest are fine. And Hula hasn't appeared in endgame in like a year and a half. It has been a minute, but doesn't mean I have to like him because of that. I still don't understand how to use her. So when she's in her awakened state, so after 4 basics, you hold the attack button and then she counters. That's Sigrid.
オタクの背後に黒幕がいることは分かってる。もちろんその彼女を陥れ、財宝をあの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは。
さすが名探偵。でもそれなら
The is awakened state. So you know her bar? It's the little golden notch next to the bar. It's really simple.
神にだって弱点はある。オタクが正体に応じて姿聖杯によって現像の肉体を与えられたとはいえ、この地の言い換えれば僕たちが手を組めば神。
Hule is a pushover? Yeah, Hule is a pushover. But just because it's easy doesn't mean it's fun.
ダメダメ、まだ笑っちゃダメ。こらえないと。でもこれで女神も探偵も邪魔者はみんな
Yep, I got it. You say simple? You literally auto attack, basic attack with Sigrid 4 times, and then you're in an awakened state. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, hit them 4 times. There you go. You're in the state. There's no extra things you have to do. Nice, he gets to send vids. He's gonna leave soon. Cut him some slack. I see how it is. You're right. It's just you I'm targeting. Yeah.
名実ともに愚者ってわけだ。まあいい。所詮はただのおとり。せいぜい幻想に浸ってればいいさ。この調子。
Before I expose this hypocrite.
新世界の神にふさわしいのは僕のはずなのに。なんでこんなに
The god of the new world clearly should be me, so why does it feel like I'm getting zeros green dot unsubbed? No! Thanks for nothing. Sika, you and I both know you enjoy my streams, or else you wouldn't come by every time. Anyways, I got A3 Natalie on NTE. Very nice. Just snaps his finger in just each Sunday. Alright, I had to go get myself ready, boss. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Jeff, for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. I hate you, boss. I appreciate you, too. What's going on? Surrender.
おっと、意外だったかな。さあ、配信者のお嬢さん。オタクが裏切るつもりだ。
高みの見物を決め込むつごめんね、名探偵ちゃん。君のこの聖杯戦争の勝者は火花ただ一人。君たちみたいな雑魚はライダーの子。
Bro, Sparksy was not moving like this when we first saw her. Poor Castress. Even the pose, good lord.
残念。オタクの配信ルームはバンされてる。現月遊戯の期間中に起こったこの聖杯戦争は秘密裏のまま終わらせなくちゃならないのさ。
Castress, blink for being kidnapped.
ライダー、本当は戦いたくないんでしょ？だったら
The music ain't helping this at all. What? Blinks furiously. I love Castress so much. She's so good. I love that. It seems like Hoyo is being more express. What? What? Okay, I was about to say, there's no show we actually fight characters. That would have been sick. But I do really like... Underleveled. that Hoyoverse is starting to be a little bit more expressive with their stuff. I love the straight in combat. Yeah, I love that they're being more expressive with their thing, with their characters and stuff. It's super fun. I do think we want to just shrug out Gil Bulk here. Because if we can make it cost 1... Oh, shoot. The Chimera's here. No, I have to wait to redraw it. No, I'm throwing. I have 1 new build for Saber and Gil. Sure. Do we stack... Because 1, 2... Yeah, so we do this. And then we get 2 energy for this. And then we draw a card. Please don't give me the Chimera. I really want to draw this on the turn where I can actually play the dang thing. But yeah, we'll do all of the videos and account reviews and all that stuff at the end of stream. But yeah, Atherton, I have absolutely no problem looking at it. Oh, it keeps. I'm being stupid. Never mind. When is Labyrinth? So today I wanted to get through... I really did want to miss out on doing the Fate collab, because this is really, really fun. So we'll go back to Zenless. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go back to Zenless tomorrow, because I hope to finish it. I hope to finish Fate stuff today. We can keep... What do I draw? Do I draw energy? We're gonna gamble. We're gonna draw energy here. Watch this. We didn't draw anything. We take a lot of damage here. Yeah, so I hope to... So the plan is to finish... HSR stuff today, and then also try to finish, and then to do more Zenless stuff tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get to the Labyrinth stuff. We might. We can do it to the start stream. So yeah, probably tomorrow, because I am looking forward to the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth looks super sick. Are you doing MOC today? I should be able to. I plan on it. There we go. I still haven't gotten to see what Vulnerable looks like. But yeah, I plan to. I did end up clearing... I haven't done Pure Fiction or MOC yet. So I did clear up to floor 12 on MOC and stuff like that. To Archer's here! My goat! What? Rule breaker. Who's that? Red eyes. That's not Ishtar. Our screen time is over. What? Why horse so confusing to play? Xavier, have you done your character trial? Because it's... You hit auto 4 times and then you can counter. I did. Have you watched a guide on it?
そのついでに何人かマスターを始末できれば万々歳ってところだったんだけど。
If you want a really good guide, you can, there's a pretty good guide. A lot of the big hitters haven't made a guide on her yet, which is really surprising. Like Brax and I Wouldn't Lose Gaming and stuff like that. But I have seen this guy here and there. He seems pretty good. So if you need a visual guide. And why is Archer on your side? So it is Ishtar. So Ishtar is the antagonist, which is why Gilgamesh is here.
神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ。神話の中でなら神は運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない。
Elation and beauty especially suit me well. That sounds about right.
望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなく、そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ。
I would let Ishtar down? That's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. Is she talking about? Who is she talking about? It's not Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh hates her.
この子、そんな名前だったんだ。私をまさか。 魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて、こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。そう。
Why would I want a guide if I don't want the character? Why are you trying so hard if you don't want? Why are you trying to learn the character if you don't want her then?
あの時。 あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強く、もっと完璧でありたい。
What do you mean it's a great idea? I trust Ish. That's a bad idea.
あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に完璧で冷酷な暗黒の魔女、傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したの。あなたの願いを叶えることよ。7日以内に手始めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神になってあげ。
I love Ren's expressions. Called the Tohsaka. Well, the beauty is a sunken path. Elation's a shell of what it once was. So, you know. In case the game forces me to play her in an event and I have zero idea what I'm doing. If a game's forcing you to play her in an event, usually the event has unique gimmicks anyway, so learning her base kit doesn't really help that much in an event. That and, if it's actually a challenging event, usually they let you use your own characters. So. Everything you say has zero credibility. It has 100% credibility, as she's literally talking about conquering the world. I don't know about you, that's kind of a red flag.
じゃあつまりあの時屋上今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はさっさと聖杯を渡して。 そんなことはさせません。私はアンタンタルテ。
Castrus my goat.
キャストリス、どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げな。そんなに死に急ぐものじゃないわよ。
First of all, that's fine. No, it's not. So double whammy. Oh no.
死と向き合うのは私はもう3対1よ。 私はサーバントじゃないけど、ひとまず休戦にする？それいいわ。今回はみ。
So she just runs away. Yep.
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を。
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかく、まず第一に。 探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後に第2に火花は勝利
You think
のため
Kata's a
に
good character?
他人の
I
手を
never
使って
said she was like morally good. She's a good character, as in she's well written, she's well made. But that doesn't mean she's morally good. I think you misunderstand what I mean.
第3に上辺の目的で意気投合した両者は 裏切り者。そして残念なことにあの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて。あなたよくは。
ここらは僕たちのホームだ。
Home turf advantage.
ではほら、若返りの霊薬だ。
Did I say morally good?
これで勘弁
You did, yes.
正真正銘の本物だが
Kafka is across the board in every possible sense. Kafka is one of the most important characters in the story, and she's really well made. A lot of people really like her. She's a fan favorite. So, wrong. Are we enjoying this Fate story so far? I really enjoy it. The big difference between last story and this story is that I've actually seen a little bit of Fate now. So I'm not just watching it as an HSR player, I'm playing it as a Fate fan. Although I haven't gotten very far into it, and I also started at the wrong spot. But I do like Fate. So this is... And the actual like gameplay that is in this event is 10 out of 10. The general fan's opinion, you can't just categorize a large group of people and then dismiss them. Sorry, not how that works. So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract without his imaginative body. He probably reverted back to a Halo. Oof. And it brings back a B tier villain just to off-screen him again. It's crazy. Yes, I can. I mean, you can. Doesn't mean you're right. I need to say it so far as well. I know. I started in the wrong spot, but that's because Fate is a little confusing. So I need to start a different show, and then I can continue where I left off. But I enjoyed the story as well. I'm really enjoying it too. There's a lot of it that I don't understand, not having seen that in the Fate show yet, but there is some stuff that I just understand, and I think it does add enjoyment. I think you'll like it, Efferton. You'll have to let me know if you end up watching it, if you like it. Learning to play Sigurd is like when I try to play Galbrina. Actually, when you say that, playing Galbrina and playing Sigurd are actually pretty similar. They have the same moveset. You build up Forte and then you hold button. I didn't think about that until you mentioned it. Yeah, no, they almost play the exact same. That's crazy. Galbrina doesn't have a counter. It's the same button inputs. You use basic, Forte, hold basic. It's the same concept. But no, she doesn't have a counter. No, I'm not talking about the outcome of the inputs. The inputs are the same. Nuh-uh. Yo-huh. I love looking at Ren, me too. And ironically, I will go Brenna and not Sigurd. Also, I did get your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Yes. And ironically, I will go Brenna and not Sigurd. I am very tempted to pull for Sigurd because I really like her character. I like her design. She's a Uma, which is hilarious. And then I just love counter characters. But like, I don't have a lot of summons if I want to try to get Sunbringer, who is maybe coming out in a patch or two. If she was coming out later on in 3.0, I wouldn't mind pulling for Sigurd, at least a little bit. Because I do also need to keep my eyes out for a good character to pair with Remiel, because Miyabi doesn't do that very well. But she works, but not very well. So yeah. So I don't know. I have a lot of things on the horizon for Zenless that I need to keep an eye out to pull for, but I don't have the summons to pull for all of them, which is sad. Look at all those achievements I'm gonna claim. It's gonna be beautiful. I mean, we can just stay on this screen, right? You guys okay with that? Just staying on this screen? Permanent rewards. Woohoo! Index. Cards. Gilgamesh. So I don't know if we actually get another... We probably won't get another servant. We only have one more buff. Infinite Trial Basic? Okay, so we do get to play the... I'm glad that we get to play the event after. Caseboard. Sparksy. Yeah, the only one we don't know is Saber. I watched your Ramiel polls today. Thank you. Like how you were unlucky and lucky at the same time. That, yeah. I needed to use my standard selector to get Lygon. Lygon's a good character. He is.
まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。こんなドラマチックな展開が私
あの旧兵のマスターとしてはお嬢ちゃんの方が
そんなことないわ。というよ東大元暮らし当事者が惑わされ傍観者だけ
Yeah. I'm like kind of okay losing 50-50 as long as it's to Yanagi, because that means that my Yanagi gets stronger. But ideally I don't lose at all, right? It's like yet again trying to gaslight my community into something that didn't happen.
しんみりしてても仕方ないか。遠坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。この事件私は彼女
It did happen. It literally didn't. You tried multiple times. I told you. No, what you asked me is who I thought. You asked me who my favorite was, and then you pointed a proverbial gun at my head and told me I had to answer or you'd pick one for me. So, I didn't really say anything. You coerced me into admitting literally anything that fit the agenda. Reminder you could play Secret. I mean, I guess, yeah, with her kit, you can, yeah. I asked you, yeah, because, and if I didn't answer, you were going to pick one for me and be like, oh, he didn't admit it, so it's actually this one. And you answered because you threatened me. Yes, I did answer. Because I had to. It doesn't get any more cut and dry with that. The context matters. Overworked to death face pretty perfectly. I think I understand Sigurd a little more now. Great! The contest is I asked, you threatened, and then I answered. You're missing a ooh, I actually get to play Archer. Let's go! But you're missing one key point to that. You asked, you threatened, then you coerced an answer. Oh, so we're not actually a part of it. I didn't know such a thing. You did do such a thing.
これは探偵さんのおかげね。彼もまたサーバントの一機で、あの聖杯戦争における共犯者は捕らえた。ならあとは真犯人である女神。
So I wonder if we're actually going to see the saber, or maybe it'll be like at the end when it's infinite. Do I need more? This is a one-time. I think this is better than this. I think this is, because it's a one cost. Gain one extra turn. Oh, but it costs 4 energy. Nah, we're not doing that. I don't consistently get 4 energy. Trouble wearing my face. I love this. So yeah, we may end up getting to see Saber, or like the Saber duo, after the event's actually over and we're able to like do the infinite thing. That's what I would assume.
あまり気を緩めすぎちゃダメよ。次の
Saber will show up in a bit. Let's go. I love Saber. After using any conceptual mystic code, Archer gains hits trace card. Trace cards require no magical. Ooh. But the effects are used can trigger up to 2 times per turn. It could be in 1 minute or 60. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you for that. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical card. The number of cards can be traced per turn is limited. Currently, Archer only triggers up to 2. Using our conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. Deal 75% damage to enemies after playing 1 trace card. The required magical energy becomes 0. Okay. You don't know. It's true, I don't. Okay, so we only do 2 using in the right order. I don't think I played that right. Imagine if they give Rin combat lines unique to his. That'd be sick. Did I draw the right cards or did I get a fat load of nothing? You don't know. Then she one-shots, right? I have a lot of off-field healing, so I'm because he will copy the first one. Yeah, so he'll do draw 1 cards instead of the magic energy required for its use to 0. Archer doesn't like Archer's is the most thought invoking. Okay. There we go. So that, well, because you're gonna fathom that one, I think. Okay, I understand his gimmick now. I understand. I got it, I figured it out. You're basically just using his normal gameplay. Trigger the effect of 2 trace cards. Okay. I should probably go through and change my deck, because my deck was made more for Gilgamesh than it was made for... I think out of all the characters so far, I think Gilgamesh is the most fun. But then again, I need to give Archer more time. Ah, I see. 2 energy. Get on the blue. Get on the blue. Get on the blue. I love the Saber deck. I haven't gotten a Saber deck yet. I will be excited to see that too. Oh, I need one more. Dang it, this is gonna hurt. Saber just one shots. It's exciting. This doesn't trigger because it's not in the deck. Interesting. Do you want me to tell you how the Saber deck works without telling you when Saber shows up? Sure, that works. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Because this is a one-shot. You all are going to be annoying and hurt me. Yeah, like Archer doesn't really care about drawing a whole lot. At least I don't think he does. And then they end here. Okay. Archer definitely needs a deck change. I wonder when they're going to update Annihilation Simulacrum. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. I don't think I need it though, because I have a lot of off-brand healing with that one. I don't think I need it. Because I don't have Gilgamesh to copy things as much, I don't have a way to reliably get 4 energy. So playing a 2-cost card is really extreme. Because I just don't know. I don't think I need it. And the point is to spam as many discounted cards. Okay, so Saber's probably going to be my favorite deck. I love random bullshit go. It is my favorite strategy. And once you spin enough cards, you can mana burst with, which is her one shot. Very nice. I think that's cool. Alright guys, we did it. Gain 1 stack of permanent stackable. What? That's so much better than the notepad. I cannot draw the notepad on the right turn ever. So that's so much better. That is peak. That is sick. Okay. Do this first. Okay. Yeah, that is really nice being able to reduce. Oh well. Okay. I shouldn't have been that scared then. They're gonna keep hitting each other. So then, yeah, I absolutely want to just spam the ever-loving snot out of that one. Yeah, and then we keep that for later. Okay. Also, for the anniversary of Genshin, apparently we're going to get a free 5-star soon Pokemon, but knowing Genshin does, they're probably going to be a catch with that. Yeah, it's probably going to be like, you get to pick between Diluc and Dea, and that's it. But, I mean, it is nice to at least have something. Okay, so I do die here if I don't do something. Well, I did something. You say that like Day is bad. When I was playing the game, Day was one of the worst characters in the game. I don't know if that's changed. It probably has. But yeah, when I was playing, Deo was like absolutely abysmal. But that could very well have changed. There we go. Okay. I was holding on to the spear for a reason. That's it. I don't know. I would say, you know, Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi's apparently really good now, so I can't really say that anymore. There we go. I'm okay with them hitting each other. Apparently, I'm not even going to attempt to say that name. Maybe the new worst character in the game, depending on if they decide to buffer or not, that is. Interesting. If you want a real worst trusted in the game, it's called Electro Traveler. Well, yeah, but you get them for free. That would be hilarious if it's just Electro Traveler. If that's actually just what the devs give you. Although they can't, because that's like an Inazuma thing, and that's in the whatever. There we go. I win. GG. Boop. Yeah, I heard somewhere that a Traveler is supposed to be the new, one of the best DPS in the game with Cryo. No, that's no, that's such a bad one. Yeah, I don't know. Then again, Traveler did get a new signal. I did hear that. Oh, my guy is here. Argenti has hit Platacadia. So that may change, right? Like, I'm all for the main character being actually usable. Like, Trailblazer is an incredibly good character. Outside of, like, you know, destruction and preservation. But, like, everything else he's really good in. And he's very viable. The Pyros is really, really good. I don't know anything about Impact, so. And then Wubo Rover is a good choice, too. I know. Yo, it's Himiko Nova. Wait a minute. I do kind of want to go back to playing Gilgamesh. I think Gilgamesh is a little more fun. Oh, yes, my next 50-50 loss. The game is informing me of my next prediction. Do we want to do... We'll do this and we'll do this. Yeah, I don't think I have Argento on my 50-50 loss pool. Okay, get that going now. Oh, you can go and find Cass in Dovenberg District Morgan people. It's true. There, we might be able to get the shield off the field. Yeah, we will. Oh, yeah, we will. Archer's about to go dummy. I know what he did. Yeah, we got shield for days now. I have a goal of getting all the special attributes in CCC. My last one is to get Miyabi and she'll will higher work with Remy. That sounds like a good plan. I mean, kinda. Kinda. I still want Grace. Easy, give me Grace, please. It's almost been 2 years. That's me with Lycon. I had to get Lycon as a guarantee from my selector for me to get him. Fortunately, I do have Grace, and I do want to try out Grace, but I have so much stuff that I need to improve with my character builds already that I need to do that first. It'd be really bad if I start building Grace and Norma still doesn't have 100% crit rate or anything like that. Give me a Grace. No, it's mine. I just said I was gonna build her. No. Then I'll take more shield, I guess. The shield compounds itself, which is really nice, but my Rina is now M2. I will always be happy to get Rina. Rina is my goat, and I love her, and I'm so glad that she's finally like getting benefit. There we go. Playing to a few months. Right. Yeah, it's crazy how varying accounts can be just by... Like, if you take two people that started playing a gacha game at the same time, look at their accounts a year from now, it'll look almost completely different. It is very interesting how that works. Oh, actually, if I did 50 on Remy over Grace, that's well, I guess you're still hitting the anomaly quota, I guess.
I am
the bait. Yeah, I wouldn't say I wish I would lose my 50-50 on Remy. I mean, I lost 50-50 on Remy to Lycon, but I still think that that's not a bad thing. Lycons and Mindscapes aren't exceptional, but they're definitely better than getting some of the other ones I could have gotten, so I'm okay with that. Not a bug. Here we go. And the chalice is almost full. But yeah, I do wish that they upped the energy allotment every day in Zenless so I could just do more stuff. Because, like, since I've started slowing down and I've been a lot more picky on on what I consider good for my builds to move on to the next character, I've got so much stuff to do. I wish I just had a little bit more energy to get, like, one more attempt at getting relics every day. I think that'd help out a lot. There's so many people live right now on my For You page, and I appreciate you that you chose me above everyone else, because everyone knows that I'm the best content creator on the platform. That's not true. One day. I mean, not saying I wouldn't like Romeo, but I would like my Grace. That's fair. I have the cat's weapon, but no cat in ZZZ. I mean, now with the buffs, Nikomata is actually really good, so it wouldn't be bad to have Nikomata. I do have Nikomata, she's level 1. I don't plan on building her because I have better TPS. But she is no longer just a throwaway character. She actually does stuff. Yeah, I've got like 4 brimstones that I just don't use.
彼女はただ遠坂凛という少女の願いを叶えたかっただけ。彼女の最も大切なものを取り、つまり邪悪なドッペル。
それも多分、彼女はただあなたを利用し。
いいえ、彼女の焦りと迷い、彼女は確かにあなたのために全てを尽くそうとしています。
それは
あなたたちの過去に何があったかを僕は知りません。騎士道、しかしそれでも一言だけ言わせてください。
I wouldn't be mad to get Romeo, but I would honestly like the other anomaly first. That's crazy. See, in my backwards thinking, I would want to get Remiel because Remiel has a fixed banner length, whereas Grace, you have a chance of getting at any point. Warmp, would you be interested in watching my summons next patch? I thought you weren't summoning for Robin. Unless, are you getting adventuring? Who else is rerunning? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to watch, but I don't. Oh, Hyacinth. Yeah, Hyacinth. That's what it is. That's it. What do you mean? That's crazy? I mean, like, Remiel has a fixed banner length. Grace does not. Hyacinth. Yep. I got there. I remember. I tried the new diversity mode in DA and it was absolutely hell. Oh yeah, it sucks. Maybe if I had a better anomaly, like a better anomaly driver like Bernice, I probably could actually get 1 star. Not anything more than that, but yeah. I love Robin. Robin's good at it. Robin's very good at it. I like her too. But she would be Omega homeless? I mean, yeah. I don't even know if I could justify getting her. But I care less about Remiel and I care more about Grace, so why not try on her banner to get Grace? Because if you think about it, like if you care... So if you care more about getting Grace, the statistical chance of you getting Grace is less than if you pull on standard banner, which is obviously not a good idea. So, yeah. But I don't have a team for her. I mean, I feel that's okay. Like, I would, if I could pull more characters in it, well, I mean, I technically can't. But you know what I mean. If I could pull more characters in HSR, I definitely would have a much bigger roster. But I do think it's better to guarantee the characters that I really want and I really need over than, oh, you know, I think this character's cool. Here's a temple. I think that is better. But yeah, I understand the pain of having to skip a character you think is cool and you like. And has interesting lore, true. My go, Cassie. And you know, pulling on standard is a bad idea. Yes, I mentioned that it's a terrible idea to do that. But I don't know. As you guys are probably aware, I try to take the course of action that has the least amount of RNG possible. So that's just me. I forgot Sparkle just as a flip-flop. You should pull for Eidolons more for real. I should, like, I would like to pull more often in general, new or Eidolons, but like, I don't spend money on HSR. So I'm gonna take my chance to get both Grace or Remiel. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, go for it. So getting Robin for Saber, while she would be good, isn't worth it. Because Saber isn't one of his anchors. Robin supports Saber and most characters, just Remembrance, you know that, right? Yeah, I do know that Robin's very good. I don't need Robin. And if I lose 50-50, that's a win. See, now you say that you're gonna lose to Brimstone. You had to have specified right there. A ghost? What?
あなたたちと来たら財宝まで冥界とつながりがあったのね。
I can't lose the brimstone. It's a character banner. Oh yeah, you can. I have multiple times.
それでそちらは？
妹のボリュシアです。今は私のマスターでもあります。お二人をお呼びしたのは。
And unlike you, I like brimstone. I like brimstone too. I'm just a little, you know, piece of trash that also gets every character signature except for like 2. So like, I just don't need it because it's worse than what I have.
俺？
もし眼力がなければ、あなたがこの世界を訪れなければ、聖杯が永遠の1ページの記憶をお二人が起こした一連の奇跡がなければ、私たちはこうしてここに存在することもでき
Is this the same voice actor for Rem and ReZero? It sounds a lot like her.
久しぶりの再会。
Bro, it's Sam!
よかったわ。ただ残念だけど、この聖杯は
この目隠しの布、私たちは初めからですが、真っ先に火花さんに見つかってしまい、彼女はですが彼女は
Who? Oh, that's a good point. I don't know who I was talking about.
同行した命令をしようとはしませんでした。あの時の返信をごめんなさい。いいんです。それもまた一風。お姉ちゃん、昨日は車とバイクの免許試験をまとめてクリアしちゃったんだよ。
Like, yeah, let's get casters in a mech.
他にも数えきれないほどの出会いを経験しました。永遠の1ページに戻ってニカドリーと魔導メカ鎧の戦力。
へえ、あなたたち
をここへ呼んだのは、お礼を選んで渡す。いつの間にかすっかり夢中になっちゃった。現代史よろしければサプライズではなくなってしまいましたが。
よし、俺が全員分のプレゼントを買ってあげよう。
ダメだよ。二人は恩人なんだから。
Can Castress even buy anything? She doesn't have money. She's an imaginary.
大盤振る舞いだ。今夜の支払いは全部。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて。ボリュシア。
So there was no other way of going about it. They couldn't pay for anything. We had to take the tab.
ねえねえお姉ちゃん、パーフェクト壊滅エンジンと超稼働グラモスの鉄器だったらどっちがかっこいい？どっちもダメです。
大丈夫。俺なら
I can pay with my good looks. Brother is a shareholder in Penacony. He's fine.
それでもダメ。
なんだか和むわね。ちょっと意外だったかも。なんとなくだけど、
Traditional obviously like
彼女たち
Sakura.
はさくらみたいにもっと古風な趣味を持っているものだと思ってたわ。ああ、そういえばまだ話してなかったっけ。麻藤さくら。名字は違うけど同じ両親から生まれた実の妹よ。
This is why they were mugging people in Dumb Book. True, actually.
階段が好きな
The story comes full circle.
でも
But yeah, I wish you the best of luck, Zoe.
やっぱりこっち。
Funny thing, I had to fight a dude in a wheelchair. What is NTE on? Like, NTE was a really fun game. If I had more time, I'd still play it. But like, they can get really weird with the system they set up.
なんでもないわ。
おや、あちらにランナー技術の展示があるようです。見たい。
Do they have a Build-A-Bear Mechatron? Bro, I want that.
実はこういうおもちゃの何が面白いのかずっとわからなかったんだけど世界にこう
すごいですが残念ながらやっぱり企業秘密なのかな。
Kicking Siren at a mono RAM team. Yeah, it's really interesting not having like I don't have a single elation character and I only have technically 2 remembrance characters. Seeing all the discourse about what to do with Robin is so funny because it literally does not pertain to me. But you're still gonna catch these hands, right? There's too many things to do in NTE. HSR is low-key for lazy gacha players. What? But I like HSR. I wouldn't say lazy. I think HSR is one of the best gacha games for just the casual players. And I don't mean like people like HSR is great for the people that don't want to commit to a game every single day and just pick it up, play like a story for an hour, spend a little bit of energy, maybe do some summons, and then get off. Like it is a great casual game. Just don't ever do any game.
難しそうな話。いいえ、簡単よ。もちろんです。ボリュシアは私。
じゃあ今度は彼女によく似た女の子がいるって想像してみて。
そうなの？
もちろんここで言う投影は無意識がそうさせるものよ。たとえ本人が主観でどう捉えていたとしても、人は必ず潜在意識に影響されるものだから。
I didn't mean lazy make casual. I mean, I understand. Like the words kind of go hand in hand, but yeah, HSR is very casual. Again, outside of Anomaly and like MOC 12 and stuff like that, it is a very casual game.
A に対して抱いていた感情をよく似た B に向けて投影する。これが
つまりメカ鎧が動けるのは
その逆かな。誰もがそういうものを見たい。現像の本質は人々が叶えたいと願う。
おお、なるほどね。それで結局メカ鎧
Quantum mechanics? I mean, technically it's all path
現像
power.
種は誕生するとき、優越の運命の狭間から一部の質量を取り込むことで体を形成し、死ぬときにそれを放出して元の場所に返す。っていう設定を考えてみた。本当のところステラは全然教えてくれなかったしな。
Also, you give off gold. I give off? What does that mean? I must require an explanation. Golden Retriever vibes? That is the first time anyone's told that to me.
もっと強く、もっと完璧でありたいと。あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に一つの現像生命体、もう一人の
イシュタルについて考えているのですか？その疑問についてであれば、私からも実際のところ。
待った。その前にまず会計しよう。
賛成です。
You just turn your resin into condensed. Can't you only hold 5 condensed though? So you still have to do like every other day or something like that. Take the bad time to drink water. It means you seem like a very happy person and are a good boy in a respectful way. I mean, in my humble little personality, in my humble little self, I think that there's enough inky, stinky, and evil stuff in the world, so like, I'm fortunate enough to have 773 subscribers. That's a little small chunk of the internet. I'm not going to use my platform to spread malice and stuff, so why not, you know, be happy. Enjoy the stuff that I do. So yeah, I try to.
私と妹が選んだのは合金開拓の、いえ、この銀河の象徴とし、よろしければこれを。
私が選んだのはこれ。合金パムキングよ。開拓。そしてあなたからの贈り宝で、これを私たちからのプレゼントとして。
It does take a long time. I think all of Hoyo's stories have become just longer in general. That's not really a Genshin thing.
パムキング合金武装999が2。
この番号で頼む。
これは
I was about to say it's gonna be Pearl's idea. I did pull Audette, but I'm keeping it level 1. The Slender.
何しろこちらの皆さんは初めてこの銀河を訪れた大切なお客さん。もう少し見学するつもりだから週刊タヌキ兵。よし逃げろ。
ご購入いただいたし、あれ、
Well, Pearl can handle it. Pearl's fine.
やっぱり全力を出したらこの車椅子はゴーナウスさんよりずっと速いと思ってたんだ。
Free will. Fair.
私たちは生涯、
それが旅の意味という。けどそんな大事な意味を持つ記念品を私に譲ろうだなんて。
Which, by the way, I have now. Very nice.
理由はあなた、この記念品が自分よりも
そうよ。だってあなたたち
ですが、もっと深い理由。分かっています。遠坂さんの理由は遠坂さんだけのものですから。それについてはひとまずお互い胸に秘めたままにしておきましょう。
When will my anomaly players stop getting double tricked? That's me too! That happens to me all the time!
女神を倒す。なんだか紡がれた物語にある黄金衛たちの冒険譚みたい。
ええ、佐藤坂さんが。
さすがは女子誌の英雄ね。でもタイタンを倒した方法ってメソポタミアの神にも同じように機能するかしら。
遠坂さん、私は
打ち勝つ。
はい、タイタンであれ神々であれ、それらのだけど勝負のルールを自分たちで人類が綴った無数のですからね。私たちで
We're creating another Grail War? What?
火花さんのサーバントとして過ごしていた間、あちらのアーチャーさんから冬季で起こったことについて聞く機会がありました。その上で現
アーチャーから。へえ、それでもそっか。なるほど。つまり私がイシュタルより先に、けど今あるこの聖杯についての儀式はもう組み上がった。
そこはだってこの聖杯戦争にはもう一つ。
There are 2 Grails? What?
まあこの際理由はいいわ。問題は
大丈夫。私たちみんなよく知ってる人が持ってるから。今どこにいるかまではわからないけど。
Yeah, but like, have you ever considered DPS Nangon?
にとって心強い味方になってくれると思う。これで遠坂さん、あなたは
Yes.
いいえ、他にどんな方法があったとしても、これ、それにもう誓っちゃったもの。事件を
You see me do it before, and I know you'll do it again.
ここまで来たのに代償があるからって尻込みしてたら 英雄たちに笑われるわ。何かを失ったならまた取り戻せばいい。何も失わないと信じているからこそ大丈夫。覚悟なら旅に出るときにもう決めてるから。
In fact, I'm doing it right now.
遠坂さん、神に打ち勝つ。
え？
たとえどれほど無数の財宝であろうと。
まさかあなたたち自分たちの現像の体を聖杯に投じて魔力に変えるつもり？
Oh, that's so sad. Why does everything bad have to have to Castris? I mean, everything bad happens to the Crisis Layers in general, but like, bro, Castris keeps getting the short end of the stick. I have been here for 20. Bleh, speaking's hard. I have been here for 20 streams straight. Should you stream tomorrow? I plan to. I hope to. Cross fingers. Shit. Also, your stream anniversary is coming up. What's your plans? It's a secret. You're gonna have to find out. I ran Super Big Highlands once upon a time. Yeah, you can run Super Big with a lot of things.
そんなのダメよ。
神の力というのは想像以上に強大なもののようです。この二層楽園での旅を
Should I do Nangang Villain Yuzuha or Nangang Yuzu Hasuna?
皆さんと一緒に歩みたかったのですが、
Probably Yuzu Hasuna.
少々違いますが、これもまたお二人と一緒に歩んだと。
To be continued strategy keeps us here. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. For his Annie, he's gonna ban his least favorite person, which means he finally gets banned. No, not even close. Oh, actually, none of these work. What? Oh. If you all want, like, a little tidbit, of, like, what I do have as an idea. In terms of... So, a lot of what I wanted to do with this anniversary was overhaul, which will make more sense when the day actually happens. But I do have a few things lined up that I want to do for actual stream, if that makes any sense. So there is quite a bit to look forward to. Who is getting banned? Then no one's getting banned. I'm not banning anyone. Jeff, I'm not banning anybody. They're getting more skins. Hoyo's favorite group. Ban Zaka. You know, he did make the idea. Well, isn't that the thing? You said ban your favorite? Or you said least favorite. Oh, she's hugging her back. Love this. Ban me, so he's just looking for a way to leave. Nope, you're all stuck here. I'm kidding, please don't ban me. I figured. No, I'm not banning anyone for the anniversary. But I am curious, what do you guys... Because, like, obviously, me being a streamer, I don't really watch a lot of content. So what do you guys hope to see in the anniversary? I would like to note that it's too late for it to actually be included. So this is just me taking notes for a 3-year anniversary. But, like, what would you guys like to see in an anniversary? Or what would you all think would be an anniversary stream? Is getting banned? I'll be working. Xavier, you gotta call in. You're still stuck in the basement. I'm not letting you out that day.
私の身は日負いに捧げられる運命でしたが、最後の瞬間にようやく気づく
And
こ
it's
とができ
actually
ました。
cinema. Nice.
それが旅の終わりに私がようやく手にできた絆。私たちが輪廻を断ち、銀河に知性の種をまくことができた理由。
I just realized. Yeah, she's probably a little busy.
人なのだと、それこそが
As long as you don't stream from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in, so can't promise that, but I'll take it into consideration, I guess.
今私はそれをあなたに託したいと思っています。誰の目にもあなたが確かに明星のように、どうかいつまでも。
Poor Castras.
ありがとう。あなたたちが向け、そして最も大切な
Increase LA and max HP. Is currency wars the whole stream? Oh yeah.
彼女の本当のマスターは彼女と一緒に彼女たちが手にしていた財宝はハデスの隠れ兜。戦いに加わるつもりのなかった二人にと
I
っ
see,
ては
see, okay.
おあつらい向きの宝物だったでしょうね。
Bro, I'm so confused on the
け
beat.
ど不運にも彼女決戦は近い。でも最後に勝利するの。
Maidens who walk the Evernight. Evernight mentioned! Cannot draw this card. What do you mean cannot draw this card? Oh, I see. This is actually really good. Hold on. That's actually like really, really good. I don't have a lot of energy with Archer, so I want to do this instead. Does it tell you anything? It does indeed. Thank you. Okay. I gotcha. Yes. Yeah, still no saver. Magical energy A, double phantasm A, agility A, luck strength. Magical energy, double phantasm. It's really cool to see how HSR ranks their characters and stuff. I do contours all the time. It's free J. It's true. Chad, she called me yours. This message is for you. If you're awake, please come to the Topography Academy next to me. Surprise awaits. As a Brian using. Alright. Can I please like not I guess I have to play Archer. I don't want to though. I would do play. I don't want you to override my deck either. Apparently Villana and Nangong don't work. Villana's probably not going to work with the DPS that, yeah, that makes sense. I would need Ramio or something. True. Okay, with that said, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a little snack. So in the meantime, make today's opportunity to get up, stretch. If you're a lurker on Twitch, if you don't mind following, I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, if you don't mind subscribing and leaving a like on the stream, I also appreciate it. But I'll be back shortly. I'm going to leave stream so you all can look at this perfection, and I'll be right back. Boo. One of these days, I'm gonna run a prediction of what Zeka's gonna say when I, have to leave for something. And 100%, there's always a specific word in that sentence. Don't worry. I don't think that's a statement that needs to be followed with don't worry. I have to build Vivian real quick. Oof. We'll have to go with my Mizuki, and then I'll have no idea what else to put with her. I have no idea. The unclaimed rewards are killing me on the inside. I claim all the rewards all at once. My beloved, I've returned. Had to go to my factory, you know how it is? Oh, understandable. Welcome back, Stan. So how much has the factory changed? Is a lot of quality of life with that yet or no? And the second area is still horribly strapped for resources.
そうよ。これは奇襲に備えて仕込んでおいた防御術式なの。あの遠坂の魔術特性、転換を
You play Enfield? Yeah, Enfield's a good game.
この宝石にはあらかじめ魔力が込めてあってね。襲撃者の魔術を相殺するための。そうね。やっぱり宝石が人為的に破壊されている。これじゃあ魔術霊装として使えないわ。
Or and Dahlia together? It's all over this. What?
現像生命である
Raiko from Fate?
神聖はかえって枷になる。だって存
Raiko?
在を維持するのに普通の現像種とは比べ物にならないほど膨大な、それこそ天文学的な数字の量の眼力が必要になるはずなもの。
And which Fate she's in?
だからこんな微弱な力さえ見逃せなかった。イシュタルは
I think Enfield's pretty good. Again, if I had more time, I'd play it still. It's fun.
何よりの証拠よ。
I promise you, she's a unit of. Oh, I know what she looks like now. Trust me. Yeah, which series is she in? Champion of Justice. Oh, yeah, I know who this is. That did not spawn in initially. Put Vivian, Evernight, Farina in a room, then we're gonna have some conversations. What do those three have to do with what do those have to be in common with anything? They're so disjointed. Service in the school? It's the Bojack meme. Zeka. Hello, Alti. It's nice to see you. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell is open to swallow you. Oh, hold on. FNAF quote based. Let's see if I don't think I can do staticky live, but I know how to do it in post. I do remember you. How are you? It's nice to see you. What? I don't know. They're my favorite characters. That's fair. I almost managed to clear Yishir Yan with Soldier 11. Am I cool? Yes. I was answering your message. I did all the FNAF 6 nights under 1 hour and 3 minutes. Very nice. That's big. On a phone's even bigger. It only took me 87 tries. A dungeon solo in 87 tries? That's really good. I don't know how many times it took me to beat my first boss with dungeon. Have you watched the show BoJack Horseman? Nope. That quote went crazy. It's Saber! I love this character! Woo! Who's your master? Or are you the master? Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things? Who's this? No congrats or nothing? No, I got you, Stan. Saber's the master of herself. Saber's, to my knowledge, again, I don't know very much of Fate. Saber is the only servant that can somewhat resist a command spell, so I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, white hair? I mean, Phaenon's the first one that comes to mind. Technically, I don't know. Sunday's gray. I know Phaenon's gray-y. That's actually us. Bro, it's my code. It's Phaenon. Let's go. Let's go.
Master.
Unlike all of you, I'm good at Woo-Woo. Yeah, I'm not good at Woo anyways. I love Saber so much. Saber's so cool. Stan, I really need to know where his Raiko come from. Second thought he was part of the team. Yeah, it's okay.
いえ、それでもやはり比例をお詫びします。先ほど奴と刃を交えたば。
What is with that laugh? Hi, late. I'm dead. Hey, Ketos, it's nice to see you. How are you?
いいえ、私はともかく。もっとだ。もっと来い。
I love that. It's great. His laugh is amazing. She's in Fate. Just look her up. But I want to know which one she's in. Trust me, I looked her up. So she's in Grand Order, apparently, according to the internet. Great, just came back from socializing. And you survived? Round of applause. You can't hear me because I clap behind my microphone, I think, but Fenn was such a cool character. I wish he was better at E0. He's a very cool character. Did you finish ZZ story? No. This event, the Fate collab that I'm doing right now ends tomorrow. I got killed. I lost every turn action I could. If you really think about it, holding a conversation is just turn-based combat. That's okay, Kantos. I would fail horribly. But no, so I wanted to make sure that I at least did this event because I do like Fate, and then tomorrow we'll go back to the Zenless tomfoolery. But yeah. She's not in any of the mainline anime. No! Is she in a... did she come from a game then? Is that what... Because I know Fate Go, or Fate Grand Order, that's a game, isn't it? I don't know. There's so much about Fate. We played 3 rounds of Werewolf. That's such a good game. And I died every time. What were you? Were you like Mason? Like, did you play with the expansion of like a whole different roles, or did you just play with like Werewolf and Seer? I still hate AFG trainers and Shortkeeper, for your knowledge. It's alright. Everyone has their rebellious phase. We were 17 people. You probably did play with the expanded roles then. So a few extra rolls? I got you. Did you get anything fun, or were you like just the dude every time? Why does he look like that? What is bro doing? What? Chad, I'm just gonna leave this on screen for a second. This is so weird. I talked. What the Gil got right. I talked to someone in public today. Very brave action. Uh-oh, mom's angry. I was the werewolf, second I was jammer, third I was lone wolf. Okay, that's fun. Werewolf is super fun, even if you don't get the fun rolls, but sometimes, you know, you do want to have the other rolls, so that's good. I hate talking to people in public. I am a horrible nervous wreck like 99% of the time, so I wouldn't fare very well. I hate being werewolf. Yeah, because it kind of puts you on a spot, and then you kind of like think about it too much. But I think the most fun you'll ever get from playing werewolf is when you're like trying to win. That's not the werewolf, if that makes any sense. Because there are some roles where it's like the Tanner, where if you make people think you're the werewolf, and then if you air quote lose, you actually win. I love the deduction part, and I can't do that as a werewolf. That's fair. If Raikou, Mordred, or Barkhest came to HSR, it will become my main. Gotcha. Okay, you're throwing out even more names that I don't know. Mordred? Is Mordred from Fate? I'm assuming all these characters are from Fate. Oh, I've seen this. I know. Well, I've seen this character. I know about this character. Okay. And then Barghest. What? There's no way this is a Fate character. That character's insane. And deduction is self-sabotage. You need to save chaos. Yep. I had a dream about her being married to Phanon, which is weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. Go down the Fate rabbit hole. Apparently, I'm going down the Fate rabbit hole. When can I give you my saber? Anytime you want. By the way, Jammer is a custom roll we made. It's armor and hunter combined. That makes sense. Hey, that's cool. Do you realize just how vast the face drop? I literally have no idea. I could not even begin to tell you. Like I said, this could be a 5+ year collab. I knew that there were a lot of characters. I didn't know how many there was. Like this isn't a roster. This is a lineup. When can I show you my resume? I'll do all that stuff whenever time for videos and things. Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this? Poor Phanon. I think our favorite custom role is the Village Mattress. You have to elaborate on that one. What is that? I do need it. No, I need it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna live and breathe Fate, because apparently I need to know. Like, I don't even know how to say her name. Barghest is a unit. I love that Ellen's here. Is a unit and a half. No, actually, she's 3 units. What is this game? What is this character? You don't even play Saber? What? I literally dedicated an entire stream to playing Saber. Give her to me! Give her to me! Also have Dylan now. Every night she chooses a person that she visits. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like a seer, but not really. Therefore, I need it more. No, one more pull needs it more. Xavier, my goat. Is this where I download Fate Grand Order for the Fate Go game, even though my phone broke, which is why I wasn't able to stream last week, because my phone shattered. Advantage, she survives as the werewolves target her. Disadvantage, she dies. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I really like that. That's a really cool role. I might just yoink that one real quick. Add it to the inventory. Taking down a god, that's my forte. I mean, you took down an emanator.
いかなる世界にあろうともこの剣はまたこうしてあなたと肩を並べられる
I love that Saber remembers us. Saber's so good. Yeah, Phanon and I are besties.
7組のマスターとサーバント。10意外なのは いつも不遜なあの金ピカが自分から動いたことか
I
し
hope
ら。
that 5x they increase the level cap
ウルフの
from what 80 to 90. I think the level cap's fine as is.
それで主演を開く
Or
つもり。
actually, I think it'd be kind of interesting. One of the ways, if any of you will saw my only membership video, that game actually allows you to counteract power creep by letting older units increase their level, so they have more raw stats than the newer characters to like even out the stat stuff. I think that's really cool. HSR might want to do that because their Nova Flares just don't happen very much, and some of the Nova Flares just suck. King's Goblet. Gain 2 magical energy, undraw 2 cards the next turn. I really like this. I really like the cards that I have. I don't want to replace. I like the cards that I have. Neat part is she can figure out who the werewolf is. She can just sleep at his place and just be completely immune. That's actually facts though. That's really smart. Noble Phantasm, Luck. Yeah, Saber's my goat. Yeah, I think that one would be the most fun because you're like deduction overloaded with that one. I like that. What are you Yes, I am. Listen. Jing Liu, first character I ever got in HSR, Kafka. Never gonna regret that ever. My second ever premium character was Jing Liu, and even with decent relics, she just doesn't do anything. Which is sad, because they forgot about her in gameplay, and they forgot about her in story. There's something. And then I know for a fact, when she actually becomes relevant, they're going to release a side path version of her instead of fixing the actual character. Anyway. Saber my goat until Mordred arrived. Yeah, isn't Mordred like a side path of Saber or something? Just will for it, Seka, true. HSR's power creep isn't that bad. I don't think, because buffing the character's level isn't a substantial buff, it's just a little cherry. So, like, characters that are kind of falling behind but aren't really, just let them go to 90, get a little bit more attack, like defense and HP. And then, like, that's all they really need. Don't you agree? Sure.
主演の後はいよいよ決戦ね。
That's the most insulting part. How some characters are just completely sidelined, especially compared to ZZZ. I really feel like the devs in ZZZ care a lot. Like, I don't want to rag on HSR. HSR is a good game. I do like HSR. But like, Zenless is like, are you sure you don't want to buff? We can buff you again. You know what? Give her another buff. Bro got Hoyo loves this chair. Soldier Zero getting 3 different buffs, exactly.
破格の例外を認めてやろう。志ある者、前に出よ。
What is this?
神に喧嘩を売る前の宴か。なんだかカイザーを思い出すな。
The Imperator immediately comes. That would be hilarious to see the Imperator and Gilgamesh have an interaction. Zeka. Could you, whenever you decide to make another video, could you please go to your team selection and put Saridra in the team and then add Gilgamesh to it and record that voice line? I will figure out how to decipher the Japanese.
率直に述べるがよい。何安心しろ。陽動もいる。酒は一切入っていない。
See, Gilgamesh cares. He's giving minors non-alcoholic drinks, but he's okay with sending them off to their death. And that right there is why people think Dark is much worse than it is. Somehow zero cycling, which is already a minority of the players, become the standard for measuring character strength. Yeah, I never really understood why zero cycling became the standard, but I also understand like a 10 cost team not being able to like doing it in 5 cycles is kind of crazy. Depending on what they did. If they did it in Anomaly King, then like I can understand, but I don't know. There's always nuance. And my first ever 5-star Acheron. Also 5 cycles for a 3-year-old unit isn't that bad. Yeah, but like then you look at Seela, and Seela can zero cycle. I want to say anything, but I don't have her, so that's more up to you guys. But like Seela was already good before buffs, and now she's the... I want to say she's the best character in the Hunt Path. I do think she is. And she's also one of the best quantum characters. Yeah, I'm aware Archer exists. And then you look at Jing Liu, and it's like, come on, do something. You like poke her with a stick. I miss Topaz. Yeah, Topaz just had a weird kit to begin with, and then they like just completely branched away from what they thought their follow-up was going to be. You really can't expect to see any characters in this story if you pull any of the field. Such characters like Ratio, HNT, Rappa, Dahlia, you shouldn't expect to see them anytime again in the foreseeable future. Yeah. I mean, and that's not necessarily like an HSR's fault. It's like the game's just big. Like it's a 3-year-old game. They can't afford to bring everyone back. But they do definitely, like, Argenti shows up all the time at events. He's Mr. Worldwide. But then you have characters like Hanya. Or Shingi. Although Hanya did show up recently. But you have characters like that just, like, are there. Jing Liu doesn't show up, but she's technically in jail, so that kind of makes sense. Well, I already know what the problem is there. Hyacinth? What about Hyacinth? You mean like what she did to characters, or like just people don't have her, or what? Oh, you mean her Hyacinth with Jing Liu. CCC somehow manages it. Ella's in the new event, and she is by far not the only one who makes an appearance. I love Ellen. She, like, if I had a trophy, if I had the summons to do a trophy character, it would be Ellen. She's so I love Victoria Housekeeping. But yeah, ZZZ does a really good job, but it's also a lot, like, I don't know how to describe it, because, like, HSR is planetary, HSR is Roskalifer and, like, 2 cities. So it feels just much more alive, which I think is a setting thing. But yes, Zenless is, like, fantastic. I love Zenless.
耳をすまし、法とは失うことと得ることを滑るものだ。かつて神々は法の代行者として両者の均衡を司り、それによって祭りごとだがそれも神々が人間を創生するまでの話。神と異なり、人間の欲には際限がない。神々は自らが全てきた方がいずれ覆されることを予見していた。そして神は
面白いね。同じ神でもオンパロスのタイタンの場合、その
アイオンであっても人に敵意を抱くのは稀よ。
数と欲望、そのどちらも手に負えぬ人類を前に、神々はやむを誇りさえ捨て去れば万法を支配し続けられる。それが奴らの考えついたこうして重い使命を背負った根血の神の子が生まれた。それはまるで 神が天から大地に打ち込んだ草。
伝承じゃこいつ
So
は
basically, he's fine
神の
off.
子でありながら後に神々を覆したらしいぜ。
この身が神に作られたのは確かだが、それとギルガメッシュという名の命は別物だ。命の風がこの身に吹き込まれた時から、魂が目覚めようともがいた瞬間から、俺は俺として生きている。自らを王と定め。
なるほどね。これでようやく分かった
That is
よ。
mostly because of the world building structure. It doesn't change the fact that good HSR models just feel
不思議
worse.
な引力を
I mean, yeah, it is like different entirely. Like the games from the ground up are just drastically different.
僕たちも
我が宿命は貴様の想像以上に複雑なものだ。臣民を戒め、富を享受し、友と並び立ち。
そっか、ごめん。前言
無論これ式の雑事。俺は瞬く間に片付けたがな。だがその最中に一つの命が塵となり土へ帰った。そやつこそが我が親友。この世その時になり、俺はようやく理解した。死を悼み、死に恐怖し、死のわかるか？俺は元より神々の喪失の恐怖から生まれたのだ。
Zero cycles? Yeah, I was reading I think it was a Reddit post about why HSR players are so obsessed with zero cycling. And it was because if a character does well, I think it was an anomaly. I think they were doing Anomaly King. If a character does well at E0 S0 in Anomaly King, that means that they are more future-proof for longer, which then provides more pull value. And I think I don't really get on Reddit too much, so I'm not in any subreddits. But I think the subreddit was like min-maxing for HSR players or something. So they like meticulously plan out every single pull that they do. So I mean, like, I guess in that way it makes sense, but even then, like, there's buffs that cater to the character, and it's just weird.
どうやら同じことを考えてるみたいね、金ピカ。イシュタルほど強大な存在であっても。
聖杯を望む者がおらねば、聖杯戦争とは言え
The
ない。
measure of character viability should be, can this character give me the rewards? See, I like that a lot more. Maybe it's in terms of reward stuff. That doesn't make any sense. And I've changed it every single patch. Listen, like I said, I don't know the context of why they do that. I don't really try to do Anomaly all the time, only when it's asked of me. So, I don't know, I was just reading as I was bored.
聖杯が願いに応える願望期ならば、よく考えてみろ。
失うことと失うことへの恐怖は得る。
はっ、有給でも取ってゆっくり寝ろって意味じゃねえか。
Take paid leave and get rest. That's exactly what Gilgamesh is trying to say.
願望なら俺は一つだけ持ってるぜ。
I hate HSR players, but me. I'm Zeka's favorite HSR player, actually.
あのカウボーイが俺らのもらったお宝を見てたら。
I love that, like, people are like, oh, HSR player sucks, they're annoying, blah, 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 and I'm streaming HSR. I'm one of those players.
浅はかな治安官、貴様がこの場にいるということは、白日のもとにさらせぬ秘密を抱えているということだ。
私たちに分け与えられたのは
She has secrets? Like, I don't know what's best for myself. People tell me I need to summon stuff all the time, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, you always learn something about, like, a character's kit or an interaction, because, like, I'm only one guy and I don't have every character, so I don't get to learn all the really niche things about everyone. So there is learning in that, but... And usually people are really nice, and they're like, oh, hey, I think you should summon this, because it's really good because you have X character, and they pair really well, and blah, 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 blah. But I don't have a lot of people come into chat, and it's like, you have to pull them right now, or you're stupid, and your account's broken, you should just never play the game again. It's like, that's a little too much.
今この時、大敗の力で仲間を限界させ、あなたの過去を知った今、 ご自身の願いを持てることはとても喜ばしい。そして過去の自分が完璧な結末をもたらせなかったことへ。
ああ、そこまで見抜くなんて。
私の直感スキルは A ランクですか。
My skill to sense an enemy's attack is A rank.
あなたと仲間たちは世界を救うため燃え尽き、奇跡としか言いようのない一筋の生への希望をしかし憎しみのあまり。
ああ、火を追う旅は喪失の道だった。で、前に進めば必ず何かを失う。ずっと同じ場所にとどまれば恐怖と向き合わなくて済むかもしれないけど、気づかぬうちによりかけがえのない何かを永遠に失ってしまう。
一つの物語の終わりに、
Well,
あらゆる
some people care too much about the agenda.
無から生まれたもの。
会いたくないと言ったら嘘になる。だけどあまりにも残酷だ。
だとしてもその願いを抱いた自分を誰かに素敵な未来を見せたいって気持ち。私も完全に認めてるわけじゃないけど、より多くの人に笑ってもらえる道、たとえそれが別れの笑顔。
I know that guy. You said that. Yay, it's Archer! Yeah, my god! Fate's such a good, like, I've literally only seen 18 episodes of Fate, and it's in the wrong order, and I already love Fate. It's awesome.
ええ、キャストリスさんとボリュシア・ギルガメッシュ、あなたの大敗に魔力を注げば主従の指定をやり直して0時を。
おい、お嬢ちゃん。
ええ、眼力を注いだところでせいぜい出来上がるのは現像聖杯だから、自分たちに有利なルールを作らなくちゃ。魔術師による。だって魔術師なんてものは根源に到達し。
それには俺も同意見だが、その魔力、それを聖杯戦争の儀式のために突っ込んだら。
I'm okay with Rin being here. It's okay. She can stay with us.
イシュタルの冥界下りの神話みたいに宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたって何も失うことはないって信じてきたからこそ、私はここまで。たとえその道が地獄につながってても。
I mean, I wouldn't say, like, the vast majority of the gacha players are actually pretty chill. You just have to keep in mind it's the very loud minority of people, and every gaming community has them. So it's not really a gacha thing. I think gacha is more extremized compared to some other games, but like every gacha game has those people. Did you get to the Awu part? I got to Castrus blinking. I don't know what Awu part you're talking about. Maybe? We're getting close to the end, so I probably have.
いや、そんな。でも大敗だって。
Rules are made to be broken. Doesn't she Awu in the fight?
作戦の革新。
I don't think so. Maybe she will coming up. I'll keep an ear out for it because we're gonna get in combat soon.
彼の宝具についてだけど、ここに来てから私は多くを失ってきた。彼と契約を結び、過去の好敵手や友人、さらにもう一人のそして何より大切なのは、お互いのことを何も知らなかった私たちが心を開く。
この何より強い絆こそが俺たちの最強の武器だ。
どうやらその絆は
Just play your game and leave it alone.
こいつの
Yep.
サーバントとしての進化を引きずり出せるほど十分強固なもんみてえだな。
Yep, like I like my little corner of the internet. English is better in my opinion. Yeah, usually I would play in English, but if I played in English in this event specifically, none of these guys would have any voice lines at all. Except for Rin in combat, because she's voiced in combat. But that's still JP, so yeah. It unfortunately doesn't exist. It's more fun to rage bait though.
宝具として発動できさえすれば、私たちは第二魔法。
第二魔法。
ええ、それで平行世界。
So basically, Rin's telling us to detonate the Stellaron in our chest. Why don't they let them speak in JP or Ian? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
みたいな封印して待ったなしの大魔術ともなれば、つまり彼は。
バビロンの蔵は万物を収蔵する。その時が来たら出陣は明日の夜明けだ。愚かな女神よ。
Archer's just chilling. The birds outside my window suddenly started singing. Facts.
いよいよ決戦ね。
Everyone's ready. How about you? Let's go! I'm ready for this. Please let me play Saber. Please. Although I did just get a really cool card for Archer. Let me play Saber!
やっと来たのね、リン。私の顔で生意気言ってくれるわね。理解できないわ。最初は確かに抵抗していたわ。でもね、たとえ正義の味方だとバカにしてるの。
No, Zoe secretly just loves Arknights. Your secret is not safe with me at all, by the way. Did a good job for the event. A shame that most won't hear it because they don't want to relive the SAG strike drama. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
女神の魅力とほんの少しの交渉術を使っただけよ。私に協力するなら。 美と豊穣の女神として慈悲を施してあげる。もあなたは再び戦争の恐怖を目にすることになる。リン、もう誰もあなたを必要。あなたの悲願のためにも強がりはやめて。あんたが描く未来なんて絶対に実現させない。ハムシが神に歯向かうっていうの？ええ。
No, the other downside. Fade on. The other downside of this is that I can't. I'm talking out less because I have to read every single word. It's Gilgamesh. Look how cute Ishtar is. No, bad. Not that one. Pick this one. This one's good. That's every gacha game at the end of the day. A bunch of kids sitting around saying this is why my toy is the best. Is the gacha community? Yeah, I mean. It is what it is.
私はこの戦争における最大の
イシュタル、貴様との因縁、今ここで断ち切ってくれる。
But Ishtar is adorable. Ishtar is literally Tohsaka with a terrible personality. We will accept you, sure.
でも金星の女神からしたら。 群がることしかできない虫も同然だけど。あんたこそどうなの？かの金星の女神がアーチャーと火花に頼りっぱなしで、まるで臆病な亀みたいに。下がりなさい、アーチャー。
いいのか？
ええ。私は神々の中で唯一無二の存在。供物であれば。 たとえ必勝な塵であっても拒まないわ。
I cannot wait to throw down.
リン、これは最後の警告よ。おとなしく体を引き渡して。
No.
自立を苦しみだなんて思うのは甘やかされてきたあんたぐらいよ。それに私の周りにはこんなにもたくさんの仲間がいるでしょ。 よく見てなさい。あんたが間違っていることを証明して、そしてあんたを大いなる天から大いなる地に向けて天の女主人をたたえ、喜んでひざまずきなさい。
What?
身の程を知らぬ女よ。
Gilgamesh just has their
本物の
weapons.
器とは何たるかを特別に見せてくれ。
行くわよ、トレイルブレイザー。
Double Phantasm. Oh, gamer, we're here. Okay. My deck is not made for Trailblazer. My deck is made. My deck is made for Archer. Did they just give me the default deck again? No, they didn't, because I have. Okay, I guess. Sure. This is so far. This is big. Did I discard the gem? I probably did. Yeah. Dang it. I did. That's bad. We're going all in, gamers. And that also knocks it out. Cool. That was the last Aegis collab, true. I'm not gonna lie, I did not hear a deck. I heard something else. Verizon, let me know the why am I dropping critical moments. I don't know what you're talking about. I have never once not enunciated. I can't even, like, the bit isn't even funny. I've messed it up. I will Trailblaze on my own. Let's go. Also, hopefully the HSR collab will be this level of peak. What do you mean HSR collab? This is the HSR collab. I hereby invoke my command spell, Saber, unleash your noble fan. Wait, what? I love Saber so much. Yeah, literally just detonates everything. Unleash Phanon's Noble Phantasm? Is that just his awakened state? No, I was supposed to say. There's no way. Hey, I just played that card. I mean, the music style, obviously. You can be talking about whatever you want to talk about. My goat archers here. Okay, do I have my actual deck now? I do. Okay. That would have been real bad. Okay, this. This. This event is like super fun though. Like actually it's super fun. Like put Sparksy in ZZZ. The problem with putting any character like that in ZZZ is they have to maintain a very, very fragile attempt at keeping the power balance. So that's just, if they put Sparksy or Evernight or anyone in there, it's just immediately overthrowing power balance. It's not good. Can't do that. Destroy this. We do this first. %. Sparksy isn't even that powerful. Zoe, do you know how powerful Sparksy is? I can do this. Evernight would absolutely body you. I mean, Evernight would just destroy anyone. That's the problem. He just has multiple personalities. Sparksy was able to take over an entire group of people just by existing.
新象風景をいかにして具現化するか。
明治をもって命ずる。宝具を解放せよ。理不尽なルールを。
What is Choba? Is it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be just the elation ult. Gilgamesh.
あの女に現実を思い知らせるがいい。
The heavenly chains. That's a big weapon.
大いなる地に向けて。
束ねる星の息吹。
新たな烈日をもって天を引き裂け。その心臓をもらい受ける。
開拓をもって過去と未来のすべての
That is sick. She's gonna shoot the German. Let's go.
私たちのフェイトスターレールナイト。
That was awesome. I love my attack trade. That was sick. And they even said the name. Oh, that was so cool. I love this. Good luck, Xavier.
それこそが貴様と俺の根本的な違い。貴様の独りよがりからあやつに手を差し伸べた瞬間、貴様はその手で最も。
で、あなたはそれを壊すと。
尊きものとは手に入らぬからこそ美しいのだ。あやつならばいずれ取り戻す術を見つけよう。それにこれほど身の程を知らぬ願い、この俺を置いて他に誰がいよう。
Okay. Yeah, that's sick. And Gilgamesh got it. That's
一つ目は天、二つ目は地、三つ目は冥界、三者は巡り、交わり、天地開闢の前の地獄で。これに対し懐かしい友と再会した見届け人は王爵を高く掲げてこう宣言した。早急の星よ、天を乖離せよ。
They're talking about Shield?
七にて輝け。これがバビロニア神話の創世の叙事詩。エヌマ・エリッシュ。
I cannot wait to know more about Gilgamesh and like at the actual show.
これがあなたたちが勝ったから。くさびと鎖でつなぎ止め。
Xavier's Xavier's correct.
固定しようとしたのね。なるほど。人とだって人が追い求めたものは凍りついた一瞬ではなく、イシュタル。
You gotta watch the Babylonian one with him in it as the king. Elite. Am I literally just about to make Fate my entire life for the next 2 months? Outside of like working on stuff?
おめでとう。旅の果てにあなただけの至宝を見つけられたようね。現実へ戻りなさい。私はこの世界を離れ。まったく。そんな落ち込まないでよ。ひどいこと言われたけど、多めに見て連れて帰ってあげないこともないわ。
I have a question. Who could they even add in Aziz from HSR that wouldn't disrupt the balance like they could at Sunday? They can at Sunday because he has the power to control people's minds. And depending on how they interact with the Ethereals, he'd be like Lucy on crack. Who can they add that wouldn't disrupt the power balance? Scott. Scott from the IPC. Maybe Arlen. Hook. Luca. Yeah, you gotta go, like... They could add a non-sentient trash can. They actually already did that. They added a trash can statue. It's sick. How is the ZZZ video coming along? Oh, which one? The train from HSR. True. Like Tingyun could be added. You just gotta pick the characters that just aren't strong at all. I don't expect any of the collab characters to impact the main story stuff. Oh, I wouldn't either.
まあ、素直に言えなかった私も悪かったし。たとえみんなを遠ざけてしまっても、私は歩くのをやめない。またみんなを抱きしめるために頑張ってみせるわ。
That wouldn't upset the balance.
まるであんたの冥界下りの神話みたいに。宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたって。また一つずつ。
You once teased you were working on a really fun sheet. Clear what you wanted to turn to a video. I do know which one you're talking about. Can I open my editing software? Wow. Ew, not. It's getting there.
だから今この腕にあんたのことも抱えて無事に連れ帰る。
Admittedly, I haven't worked on much of anything because I've been trying to get stuff set up for my 2-year anniversary. So I haven't really been working on like any videos. But I do have it. It is not scrapped.
さ、前へ進む信念を宿したその体を再び私のもとに。
What about Kafka? They can't add Kafka. Kafka's too strong.
まったく。あなたには
They should. No, they should. I would love to see Kafka in the ZZZ engine, but Kafka's too strong. They can't do that.
じゃあ約束よ。絶対に私たちを無事に連れ帰りなさい。
Is Kafka even? Yes. Keep in mind, Kafka's capable of suppressing Blade just by speaking. You know, the dude that survived the Veracity's maw? You know, that the immortal guy? Come put Kafka against Zeka. We're talking about lore strength. We're not talking about gameplay strength.
相変わらず肝心。最後にもう一度だけ手を。
ありえない。もう限界を維持でき。
何も不思議なことはあるまい。ここは想像に根ざした世界なのだから。
I don't know. I feel like the whole strongest thing would only apply if they're going to be part of the main story. I mean, like, that's fair. They could literally do it where everyone's just playing pickleball. I don't know why I picked that one. I don't know what that game is. Poker. Everyone's playing poker. It doesn't matter. And they magically go to the space that removes everyone's abilities, so they're all normal people. So, technically, it's Hoyoverse. They could pick any characters they want and smash them together. Because it's what they'll do whatever the narrative tells them to do. So that's true. But yes. Akantos. I kind of like glossed over it. Yeah, the video's, I want to say, like halfway done. It's preliminary edited all the way through, and there's a thumbnail for it. But I've been trying to make stuff and doodads for the 2-year anniversary, so I just haven't been working on anything else but that. So once that's done, videos will commence once more, and we'll continue with the shenanigans. But yeah.
まして私は願いを叶えるためなら無条件でプライドを踏みにじれる男だ。だから最後に君の名前を教えてほしい。
何よ、今さら。
私の設定は正体不明のサーバントだからな。冗談だ。まさかあの聖杯戦争の後、またも私と会うことになるとは。
They would be sick if they added me, Abby.
こうなったからには、遠坂家の厳格な礼儀作法に泥を塗らないためにも挨拶はしておく。
まあいいか。
ああ、それはよかった。
まったく、こんな時くらいもっと素直になりなさいっての。
Was wondering. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, it's there. I haven't forgot about it. It sits on my desktop, so I always know it's there. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think my teams are strong enough to clear you in 45 seconds. I believe in you. Miyabi might get folded like an omelet. No, just tell her it's training and then it'll be fine. She'll know diff everything.
Tohsaka. この響きはさて最後の見送りといく。
まるで根性の別れみたい。私たちはみんなどの世界に。
ああ、そうなるよ。これからも頑張っていくよ。
Archer's so cool. 2 days later. Imaginary Holy Grail War Epilogue.
そろそろ期限のリンは帰る方法を見つけられただろうか。もしダメだったら。
Here he goes again. Yep, Grandpa's back at it. View the case board. Say goodbye to everyone. What do you mean say goodbye to everyone? Where is everyone? Damn, she's like the strongest foot hunter.
みんな
サーバントの力が消えつつある。まあ時間的にそろそろ普通。
仕事中はサボって仕事が終わったら
そう思うようにはいかないさ。オタクはどうだい？せっかく
前回ブートヒルと約束したんだ。
Boothill promised to take me over the fun spot in the cosmos or something, so I haven't had time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's true.
多少の未練は残しておかねえと。でなきゃ。
なら僕に任せてくれ。せっかくの誘いだ。あいつが断るはずない。
おいおい、そりゃ本当か。助かるぜ、探偵の兄ちゃん。
Miyabi could beat Kafka? No. No, not happening. Kafka was able to subdue Fei Xiao. Not subdue. Wrong word. Very wrong word. She was able to hold back. There we go. A motivated Miyabi. Okay, well, we're not talking about that one. That's a very different classification of character. There are very few entities in the planet that can stop motivated Miyabi.
もうじきお別れか。最後まで。
では試してみますか。
いいのかい？
ええ。ですがバスケットコートに戻り、決闘の続きを。マスターが勝て。すみません、いえ。私たちは騎士の誓いを立てています。他人の誓い。
相棒にはとりあえず審判をお願いできるかな。命果てるまで切り結ぶ。戦士にとって。
Oh, I think for any Elka solo Kafka? Also probably not. Keep in mind, the reason why she's able to stop time for a few seconds is because she's part in Chainer. Kafka just does Spirit Whisper whenever she wants. You know who they should add to ZZZ? Virgil? That would be such a good collab. That would be awesome. I think that they could. I've never played Devil May Cry, but that would be sick. Britain mentioned. I don't want to say goodbye. Where's Rin?
遅いぞ我が財宝よ。この王の財宝が町の族どもに奪われてしまうではないか。
law enforcement really that bad? Don't worry, I won't be snatched away.
たわけ貴様のことではない。
The unstoppable duo of, yeah, daughter-son bonding time.
聖杯戦争は終わったが、俺はしばらく身を粉にして働く覚悟を決め、俺に仕えるがいい。
Oh, he's talking about the Khmer. I was like, what? Little... I guess Rin's not going to show up until I hit the board. Remo could be the Acheron. The Ramiel upscale is crazy. Morning, my trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphite Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting for you until we officially set off. Ramiel ain't even beating your own transformation. It's crazy. All those fun and games until it's monster time. What's up, Cantos? When is endgame? As soon as this is over.
来てくれると思ったわ。みんなとちゃんとお別れした？
I went from a Miyabi Glazer to a Ramiel Glazer. Both very good characters.
もちろん大丈夫よ。
Stan may disagree with one of those.
私
But that's okay, because we all like
こ
Stan.
の聖杯戦争のことを一生は時が経つのって早いわね。ええ、聖杯の魔力なら確かでも。あなたやみんなのおかげ、キャストリスさんとボルシアさんが自分の現像の体を代価に転換の力を宿したこのルビーのペンダントを再び輝かせてくれた。
When is Ramiel showcase time? When we do videos, can I curse you real quick? Depends on the curse. If it's a light one, sure, why not?
あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに無から生まれたもの。私がこの世のあらゆる富をかき集めたものより何千感情を持つ生きとし生けるものは皆存在という
I just saw that Sigurd gets 66 free crit rate from her core passive. Isn't that insane? Like getting 100% is literally a 4-piece and then a little bit of substats. Also, I am so tempted to pull Sigrid because she's so freaking cool. I love my little horse and the fact that she's a parry character. Oh! Now my whole disc setup can go in the dumpster? Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Chill on my name. I like Ram. I just don't like the withholding of information. That's fair. That's fair. Is Egyptians hieroglyphs a light curse? I guess it depends on the outcome. I don't know. Let's try it. Go for it. One more pull. One more pull for the Oma. Ow. I want her to use Hugo engine as a substitute since I can't get her engine. Oh, and that's I gotcha. Because I lost 50-50, I'm sorry to hear that. Again. Yeah. This copy took several real diggings to track down. Supposedly it's quite well-known fantasy action visual model. And Hugo gets 20, yeah.
最後の0時をもって命ずる。聖杯の戒律にした該当ゲームディスクは贈与ではなく貸与である。原価は3カラットのエメラルド相当とし、返却時には利息を支払うこと。まあこんなところかな。補足条項はまた後ほど。それじゃあまたね。
Meaning I overcap instantly. Yeah. That's rough. So with that said, Kantos, if I were to magically get Sigrid, like what could I do? Just as a thought. Her signature Wenjin has to be crit damage, right? For main stat? Oh yeah. I want to build Nekomata, but I need Dylan first because I don't have a really good center. I gotcha. I lost 50-50 to our favorite big pretty got Sig 2 multis later, so it's all good. The law of equivalent exchange. What do you mean hour? I mean hour. There's literally only one character in Zenless that meets the criteria, therefore she's automatically our favorite. Hour, we all like Juyu. Yeah, stop. She's also still the biggest. She cannot be beat. I'm an AOD fan. You can like more than one character at a time. There's nothing saying you can't like more than one character at a time. I'm a Delulu. that explains a lot. Yes, I can. And I choose the AODs. Yeah, but you can have more than... You literally have more than one. Lead us Starboard. Guess who's gonna go fight Starboard right now? It's a good segue. Enjoy your blue archive agents. Yep.
みんなが自分だけの一番大切なものを見つけられますように。さて、この旅で得た魔力は十分すぎるほどあるし。ちょっとだけ贅沢しちゃおっと。やっぱりパーッ。次の世界でどうするかは。
Saber! Saber, please! Can you see this? Ah, it's sent. Here's what went down. Lord Phanon and I had ourselves an absolute epic showdown, but unfortunately Amphorius is beckoning him, so we can't stick around to help you recover your lost treasures. And that is why I, as a servant, am here. It's my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet at the detective agencies again, during our adventures in the dreamscape. Let's fight side by side. Yes! 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 Saber, my god, I'm coming! Saber! A game definitely designed. I love that. Can we consider Remy part of AOD now? Nangang does really like Remy. Blue Archives is elite, by the way, outside of all the other stuff. What does that mean? Flip a coin. On heads, gain a random buff, draw one card, gain a magical energy, gain 100% shield. And flip again until you get tails. Chat, are we feeling like gambling today? I think we're feeling like gambling today. What's wrong, Cantos? I'm so sorry. Pull E2 Rin. If you'd like to fund it, I absolutely will. Rem is not. There are only 3 angels and never will be 3. 14.4% crit rate from her core passive stats. Yeah. Claim your limited rewards now! I recap as soon as I equip a crit rate engine. Do you have a crit damage engine or no? I mean, Brimstone's attack, isn't it? Take Rim's teas and I won't drop it for you, even if you say please. Stand what? I don't understand. In the slightest. Take Rem's teas. Defeat them, complete infinite trial challenge to obtain additional rewards. I'm putting Remleo part of AODs now officially. Okay. So that's the whole gimmick though, isn't it? Saber gains magical energy, reduces the magical energy cost of... Okay, thank you. Yes, I want to play Saber. Saber gains magical energy and reduces the magical cost of mana burst when playing cards for every 8 cards played. Saber gains 1 magical energy. So then we want... What do her cards do? 40 energy? Damn. Tease her whole character archetype withholding information if we don't drop info even if you please. To be fair, I also don't really like the whole, oh, you want to know this thing, T-Heat? No. I don't really like that, but teasing's hot. But I do understand where you're coming from. I do understand. I'm gonna take for every 8 cards you use, Saber gains 1 point of magic energy. The tally carries over between turns. Each card reduces the magic energy requirement for Mana Burst. Manage your magical energy wisely and release the holy flower to full power. Okay. So I wonder if I end up needing... I understand. I never use Saber doing this. Oh, Saber's going to be Pog. What does Saber's ult do? It's just a big AoE, okay. I just Gilgameshed it out. Gilgamesh is very fun. It's very true. We can just play all of these. Yeah, that checks out. Saber's Mana Burst is one shots. Yeah. I hate gameplay. Yeah, just give like 21 seconds and we'll shut the boss. Okay. Actually, I play that first, and then we just keep dumping into this. Yeah. Okay. Now we take reduced damage, we get more energy, and we intern. I'm really tempted to go with Sigrid Engine for everything I have left. Yeah, the only reason I'm not getting Sigrid is because I do think that getting, what is it? Is getting, I have my eye out for Phoenix to have a better character work with Remiel. But Sigrid looks so freaking cool. It's been a long time since I did DZ solo, true. Big damage. In one shot! I was lied to! I was told in one shot! I have to play it again! You know what, Wonderful? Give me this, Ben Bigger. Skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? You told me a one-shot. This isn't a Saber problem! Alright, watch this. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna get heads. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Dang it. That would've been sick. More shield. More this. More this. Well, that sucks. Don't pull out them. Nah. We're getting crazy. We're getting crazy in here. Take this. I'll take... Let me do this one first. I have to play it. I have to do all of this work again. But I think Gilgamesh might be easier. Because you can do so much BS with Gilgamesh. It's not even like close. Gilgamesh is just Gamba wins. That was insane to do the third Gamba. It might be because I'm not playing it properly. But save yourself. Oh, no, that's a good one too. We'll do endgame after this one. I'm not gonna like do the entire event or anything like this. And we do it again. And we do it again. And we do it again! I think it has to fail after the third turn, so that makes sense. We play you. We play you. And this. And this. And this. And this. And we go. Solo Villanova Thrall, that's rude. No, let me play it. Good thing I don't have to pull target in the near future because my Sigurd needs some work. Oh, so now you're loading Kanto. No, that's fair. Watch his heads. Damn it. Yeah, this Dick's serious shit. Yeah, your discs are better than mine. Let me play these two. But yeah, I definitely, like... There's just too much stuff coming out in such a quick succession that I really want. Which is very rough. So we're gonna projection this, so that way I can just play all sorts of goobery stuff. Yo, my M2W1 Thrall can't be my... What? Gamba? 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 Dang it. Guess what? Cost 0. Nerd. You got Sigurd? No, but I really want to. So I would actually pull for Sigurd, but I'm really worried about Phoenix, because I really want Remiel to work, and I'm also really worried about you just go and rip this now. I'm really worried about getting Phoenix for Remiel, and then I'm also really worried about getting oh, that would have been so freaking good. That could have been game. No! That is so rough. I'm so depressed. And I'm also worried about Sunbringer, because I do really want Sunbringer too. That could have been sick. I should have done that instead. This is still phase 2 too. Wow. Yeah. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. Okay, there we go. Phase. This, then this, then this. Card. Let's go. Gaming. We're so gaming. Another one? We do it again. When in doubt, always gamble. Dang it. I take reduced damage here. Do this. Do this. And this. And this. And this. Bro, I have something to tell you. Phoenix might come out with Sunbringer, although you might need to get a free kicker in that case because of the Void Hunter formula. If Phoenix is free, I'll be so happy. True. I will genuinely play. I think Xavier likes Phoenix. Please let Sunbringer play like Augusta. That'd be so cool. When in doubt, always gamble, the quote of all time. What? I am called one more pull. If we're guest ranked in the new armor economy, I respect the hope. I believe in Zenless. I don't know if they'll give us a free armor, but they did give us Monato. So, like, I kind of think that they might, but I don't know. But I don't think the free armor is going to be S rank. It may be A rank, but I do think that we'll get a new unit for the path, or for the area. Kind of wait for Villana pullers to get screwed and Phoenix comes out. Like, I invested into Villana, like, cheap Bitcoin just got her replaced. And see, I said that, and you thought I was insane. So, I like Gilgamesh a lot. I just think it's a new class. That's fair. Okay, I'll do the rest of this on my own time. You guys probably want to see game, but also I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked either. But it is a nice thought to like, yeah, you know, it could happen. So. For it to be wasted. I mean, Villana's not bad just because another character comes out. It's just she has competition. Or not even fire at all. That would be... No, actually, Phoenix is going to be electric attack. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's the only thing Phoenix can possibly be. She's not fire I'm uninstalling. No, seriously, she's going to be electric attack. I don't know what to tell you. Do you? Okay, well, I know I'm shoving on this side, and then... Okay. You and... Where'd you go? You and you... She's gonna work with Setsia and Seed. Well, yeah. Did it look clear just like last time? This is like my second time hearing Kafka's JP voice actor. Very nice. I can't wait to see what waifu pops out of that big guy with... What? What words did you just say, Stan? Sam's gonna be like, what are you gonna fight, the sun? Oh no, it's the sun. For the poetic irony, I think it'd be funny. You literally could have hit Hua Hua once and I would have been happy. The big armor guy who was with Rim and then... Oh, gotcha, okay. I getcha. Gotcha. Rude. Making my character slower is a grave crime. Now I move everyone forward. Oop. No, that guy on the left just now. He keeled over. He's gone. He gone. There we go. That's not very good. I was worried about that. Notice how we haven't heard anything about that at all. Not a name, not a voice, not a rank, nothing. There's a waifu in there telling you. I mean, they already did it once with Seed. I'm sure they'll do it again. I wouldn't be surprised. Hyslun's is so underrated, bro. I love her story and her gameplay. I hope she doesn't get replaced on the dot team. I mean, seeing as Dot gets a new unit once a year, which isn't an exaggeration, I'm not worried. Dot team actively holds Hyslun's back. I highly doubt that. Actually, you know what? You know what? Where are you? What survived the longest in HSR? Pick a Void Hunter? Yeah. Can you review my Remy? Oh, we'll do all that at the end. I believe. And they'll be victorious. That's a bold statement. Yeah, it's a very bold statement. I love Tails. Wait, no one's surviving? I agree. Who's gonna die the fastest? Monato. He's gonna try and protect the kid, not knowing that kid's actually an you know, Eldritch Horror god, and he's gonna end up taking something he can't. Hello, not Mark. Wise. Not Bell, just wise. Sam resist win? Alright, well, I was trying to be nice and use Hyslun's with Saber. I have no problem going back to using Kafka. No problem in the slightest. Here, watch this. Just for you. I'll go back. Don't have to tell me twice. And this chant is why you don't be nice. You just do exactly what you think you need to do. Where is it? Yeah, hello, not March. Just use Saber on Node 3. Why on earth would I do that when this is right here? Nah. No, I want the whole team. Give me the whole thing. I hate this. It's so difficult. not listening to Second Isekai. He's just trying to be nice, and he's like, you can't do that. Bleh. It would legit be the MC, no joke. Pyroist ain't spawning at the speed of light, so if he gets blitzed, it's over. True, actually facts. Actually facts. Why would anyone have a problem with using Kafka? Also facts. My favorite character right there. So you... Where's Iceland's? You and you. Because Kafka's perfect. Just do the endgame, quit being annoying. I'm not being annoying. I'm customizing my characters to tailor experience. I don't know what to... I need Yo to do something. You definitely have a type like Kafka, Evelyn, and Zani. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not have a type. I just have a preferred character. Did you see Robin's Myriads list each other? I did not. Is it good? Crazy characters? What do you mean crazy? He likes pants factual. I do like women in pants. Okay, I now have control of Gilgamesh. Thank the Lord. Anything Robin related is good? True. I do quite like Robin. Are you going to plan on? Are you planning on getting Robin? It expands on her lore in the family. Very nice. That monoverse, it gets in the way more than anything. And how much he misses Sunday. Very nice. Okay. So now ult does double damage. I love it. The laugh is so goofy. I love it too. $1.4 not too bad. Any Bleach fans in here? New episode is insane. I have seen like 10 episodes of Bleach, so I'm sorry, I do not. I do not fall into that category. Is it in its bag right now? And I'll be willing to. I may not be willing to pull Gilgamesh, but his laugh is hilarious. I love his laugh so much. I hate Bleach. There's nothing wrong with Bleach. I just apparently got abducted into the Fate rabbit hole. See, I love my Dot. Even I'm not playing Dot, and Dot is still carry. I have all my pulls slated for Kafka side path. I haven't pulled since 4.0. Yeah. I only plan on pulling for C. Oh, I was really hoping Dot would clear it. I also have only pulled. I pulled for the fake lab, and that was it. But I do definitely. I do definitely plan on pulling for Kafka side path. Yes, please. Give me even more. 1.5 mil, not too bad. Why does he sound like he has like he has something stuck in his throat? I can do that too. Yeah, I actually don't have. I think I only have 100 summons saved up for Kafka right now, which is not enough if I plan on getting Saber and Kafka. Or not Saber, Firefly, the HSR collab. 1.1, not bad. And Kafka, of course. I played Honkai Loves Me. Very nice. I mean, Saber does seem fun to play. JJK, Invincible. You know, just smile and nod. Are you?
喉を酔いしれるまで。
コマンドリサセン
これ式
実行願うわ
There's no way you only have that much. I do! I only have that much, yes, that's true. Invincible as a kid. It is.
せいぜい天の鎖よ
この明かりをハイバ
確認完了消化準備ミューテーション
Invisible. We're not gonna talk about it. I need you to hit Wawa like one time. Couldn't even do that. Our cheeks are not the good kind either. It's crazy. How dare he insult my core slops? Show is crazy. I've never watched it anyway, I wouldn't know. You've seen one show. I put them on equal footing if I'm being real. Yeah, like, I haven't seen Bleach, but I know it's good. I have seen all of JJK. I've actually read the entire manga of JJK. It is also good. There we go. Now I have double buffs. It's beautiful. 2.3 mil. If only I do that every time. Sailor Moon is incredibly powerful. Sailor Moon beats most fights. People underestimate Sailor Moon. I remember it was Lucky Star, yeah. Would you rather have infinite materials to level the characters in Exit or never lose 50-50 again? I would rather never lose 50-50 again. It just gives you so many materials that you already have enough to level up most of them anyway. Typhon and Enfield? Who? I can see why. Yep. I mean, no matter how much I know how to play Saber Team, it's not gonna surpass my E2 dot investment. Alright, I want my dot team back. Thank you. Sailor Moon is packing up Rem like a lunchbox. Sailor Moon's just like Sailor Moon's the OG. Like you don't mess with the OG. But yes, March, I would much rather never lose a 50-50 again. I guess I could have saved the ult till after that first dragon move. My archer's finally coming down field. Yes, sir. So it's the original Magic Girl, yes. Oh, I was almost able to get rid of one. Still holding Rin back, I see. Look, if you want to fund it, I will try it. I said something that you won't do on purpose. How dare you not know who Sailor Moon is? I mean, it's okay. Not everyone has to know what something is. There we go, got one. Oh, okay. Everyone was like, hey, yo, relax. Yeah, it's okay. Anime's not for everyone. Even though he does play the anime game. I'm just saying. Even though she's pretty popular regardless, so I'm slightly surprised. It is a little surprising. A lot of people do know about Sailor Moon, even if you don't watch anime. Oh, I feel like even how... Oh yeah, even non-anime watchers know. Most of them know who Sailor Moon is, not all of them. I hit it all too late. That's rough. I don't get the fluff from it anymore. I have 100 gems. I just realized how many gems I have. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. You gonna do pure fiction after this? I think so. It depends on how long this takes, but I think so. Like we use Rin roll trigger. Man, Sigurd feels smooth to play. Y'all are tempting me. Boy, do I want to play Sigurd so bad. And then you waste them. What do you mean I waste them? I needed them gone. What do you mean I wasted them? What kind of... Oh, I have gems. Time to waste them on all the fun. What am I gonna do? Waste them on these guys? Leave me alone. How did you find the fake quest? I actually really liked it. I think the biggest difference between the last time versus this time is that I've actually seen Fate. I think it is better to hit the bugs. But I really do like the fake collab. I think it was really, really fun. Don't pull Sigurd, just strain yourself. But she's so... I love counter characters. I can't help it. Man, sorry, I keep getting distracted. The thing that I really like about the fake lab is that I've actually seen it this time, so I actually know these characters outside of just, you know, playing HSR. So it's really, really cool. I really like the event. And the mini game with like the cards was really cool. I wonder how non-JP players. So I actually usually play in English, but for this I did turn on JP for them. Yeah. I mean, not that great, but I just watched one episode of My Dear Friend Overton. Yeah, it's pretty good, so I go to do that. She should go well with Trigger. Can't those... I can't listen to you right now, I'm sorry.
に寂しをここに交われ。
恋のやつだ。カラドボル
ブロークンファンタズム。かくれんぼ答え。
I would really like Uma.
トレスオン。どこに行く？逃げ場ない。I am the unlimited blade works. 守ること。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
光よ無限を貫け。遊んでよ動じないで。
私のカラドボルトレスオン。
ブロークンファンタズム。
Dear friend Slender will not be tolerated. No, that's a good show. I haven't seen all of it, but I watched it with a friend of mine a few times, like a few episodes. It's good. I'm actually considering building Rina sometime. Mind helping me with that? Absolutely. I love Rina. She's my goat. Absolutely. Yeah, love Rina. Okay, back to this one. 85 stacks and you didn't one-shot the boss. That's correct. I did not one-shot the boss. Guys, I've watched. I didn't one-shot the boss. What am I gonna do with my life? But no, I didn't one-shot the boss because I don't have E6 Rin. What is your build? I can show builds after. I mean, my Rin build's not perfect yet. But it's getting there. It's like, oh, it's okay. I'm still farming route pieces. I love that quote so much. It's now mine. I'm going to use it forever. Skill point, yeah. Your Rin is buns. My Rin's not E6, you mean? But again, yeah, I'll admit my Rin's not finished. She's got some work. Subarashi. Bah. I love it. Zeka consistently asks for endgame and then crashes out the entire time. Okay, this time I'm not going to do what I did last time, and we're going to stack skill points. There we go. That's because you played bad? No. I want you to try Sustaina's at least one side on Pure Fiction. Why? I need a good reason. I'm not opposed to trying, but I need a good reason. Madoka Magica, it's very cute. Core anime for high school girls just living the best life. She's right. Pure Fiction is the easiest to stay on? Correct. But I want to hear it from Xavier. Because I didn't saw someone with the E0 S1. Oh, so you want me to specifically try it with Saber? Zeka also watched it. I need you to hit ball. Thank you. With a 50% crit rate? I want to know what his crit damage is. Yeah, you did with Thirda. Very nice.
恐れるに足りぬ酔いしれるまで落ち着いて
So you can do it with either Saber or the Herda. What was his Herda team? Because I'm interested in what he had. 3 cycles used? That's not bad. Now we get to the BS that is this. Well, I did it with Herda. I'd like to know your Herda team. That is crazy. You literally didn't hit Trailblazer. You're hitting Trailblazer. Unfortunately, it did include both Tribute and Blade. Don't have either of those, so it's Bobby Saber. Did it with Seal? Seal's good too. I did have Puppet too. I also use Puppet with mine, so if that makes sense. Okay, are you going to hit Trailblazer at all? Thank you. Puppet with Himiko like that? That's a good one. That's a good pair. I think this is the exact same pair I run, actually. Can I send videos now? Not right now. Can't wait to clear the Archer team gets pushed back in favor of finale Kafka. I mean, bold of you to assume the Archer team's gonna be the one pushed back. I mean, that's still like a little bit over a year out, though. So like, that's still, we still have quite a bit of time before that. I mean, Archer's been doing fine for a year, 100%. Except for the whole man thing. This is the guy who has M-Blade, adventuring the HPT. I will watch her animations with a Glee like post curling. I bet you will. So it's possible Rin takes him for another year. Oh, 100%. I will say, Pom Pom Boss sucks. Lucky considering Firefly. Go for it. Just like Lynch is doing here. Oh, she's healing. Finally! That takes way too long to do. Pom Pom Boss is horrifying. Lynch actively makes your team worse. Right, like Archer makes my Archer team worse. Like if I had Foog, I would use Foog over Linkshot, but I don't have. Well, would I do Foog or would I replace Trailblazer? They're probably still just Linkshot. Archer makes your Rin team. Well, no, it's not a Rin team, it's an Archer team. There is a difference.
スタンバイドリームカムトゥルー
呼吸が乱れていますがね。生きるために裏切るのですか。口を掃除じゃ。気を掃除中じゃぞ。絶対掃除マーだ。ここに誇り
ペースを合わせるぞ。またそれか。It's showtime!
Use the HFC Rin Mei GG.
コラボスタート。
ファイアフライ燃やし生きるために燃える踊りを記憶のフィナーレ。
That is annoying. Literally like a percent more away from being broken. I don't know, maybe that's a scripted thing. Sometimes the bosses do have scripted events.
アドリブで。
Yeah, I'm not worried. Sorry. Yeah, now he broke. Grr.
そう気が
Sustains are a crutch. Sustains are meant to keep you alive so you can do damage. Can't do damage if you're dead. This is a guarantee. What's there fun to use? Yeah, go for it. I think that's good enough reason. Yeah, pushed her over the cycle. Just one tap the enemy. That's true. I could do that, but that's not fun, so I'm not going to. There we go. Within 33 cycles, there we go. Since I think it's funny having level 1, yeah, it's whatever you want. There we go. 36 star MOC. Perfection time? Actually, I think I need to go walk the goldfish. I think I'm going to end stream. Okay, which side did they do the saber thing in? Probably this one. Well, it's the same throughout. Gerard. No, but you all want to stainless. The same guy's now playing Sustainless Break at MOC. Good for him. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, hold me, please. Your shape team is Michael mine. Yes, sir. The same guy. I'm so proud. Good for him. This is gonna mess with my. Well, I want action advance. I'd like Robin here. Actually, I do like Robin here. Hold on. Yeah, I do like Rob. I do like Robin here. And then we can do this. When does the stream end? After this, I'll do account reviews and videos, and then stream ends. So maybe like an hour. I don't think two domains. Yeah, two domains can't be active at the same time. That's unfortunate. And bonk. The problem is going to be skill points. What kind of use RMC? I can't use RMC. I don't have RMC. He's being used somewhere else. Why is Bronya? Because Bronya is my only other action advancer. Bronya no? What do you mean Bronya no? What would you all have done? Just use RMC? I don't have RMC. He's being used somewhere else. So that's a no. If only you had Sunday. I mean, like, yeah, I definitely could have, but They've used RMC like a normal person. Unfortunately, a better team needs him, so that's not happening. I hope they put something in his shop, I'm not gonna lie. Well, he's supposed to be getting a Nova Flare, so if he's getting a Nova Flare, he's not being put in the shop. But he could, I don't know. Feels like an absolute waste to use ult here. Especially since I have the 2x multiplier buff from the follow-up. The verdict, I'm going to build Saber and Gilgamesh. Very nice. Or will I? I don't know. Stay tuned next time on Dragon Ball Z. Saber team is stunless. Is it? Ring Mill's not bad. Sunday should be turned into our reverend support the way he was meant to be. If he gets a Nova Flare, that's probably what they'll do. God, Saber's Mana Burst really does get in the way, or like her enhanced basic just it gets in the way. Even Saber's the one Saber. Well, yeah, that's good, but that's because Saber is really good. 4 mil with a Gilgamesh, by the way.
代価を払う。我に力を。必ずや経験解放。遅い。指示マスター。ストライクエア。この明かりは複数ファイバー。耐えるわけには。
争いユニゾンが響く。
揺らぐことなし。
I'm free! Get Robin's E1? No. I can't! She's on a banner! What does Gilgamesh's ult even do aside from damage? So the reason why Zeka was complaining about me using Gilgamesh's ult when it was full is that every time someone uses their ult, the part of the ult charge gets put into his, so he's like kind of like an ult farm, which is why he's really good with Saber. But when I used Saber's ult, it wasn't full, and because I used it, it became full. She's in the Golden Companion shop. Do you think I have any? No. That actually, I do have them, but no. What would I run here instead? Because you're... yeah, that team's just available. Yeah, never mind. Yes, you're a hoarder? What? Me? No, I don't do that. And why would I use them on Robin? I've used Robin a total of once in the past 4.x cycle. And that was today. Dude, I think playing Gilgamesh and Saber is really fun. They're just not as good as my dot team. I use Robin all the time. Yeah. But I also just don't sustain list most of the time. So like if I sustain list every team that I played, then yeah, I need another support. But I don't. So I don't need another support. So. Yeah, putting the Mars truck in here is crazy. Fortunately, Dot's just really good. You also shouldn't have reset that Saber round. I had to. Gilgamesh died? Question mark. This is a different floor. The Saber team is still there. Can't wait to see her in the ZZZ engine. Don't think they're going to be bringing the Summer Edo version, but I admire the willpower. So what? What do you mean, so what? Yeah, it would be really cool to see all the HSR cast in the ZZZ engine. For reasons unknown to even myself, of course. I mean, so what? I don't understand. I cannot clear if I have a character loss. It literally takes away the star. I guess it doesn't because this is pure fiction. So, but I'm definitely not getting through wave 2 of 3 without. I guess I could pick apart. But yeah. Not nothing. They better bring the summer version. I think they'll bring the other one. The other one's just more iconic. I'm not doing that anyway. No, it doesn't. It's pure fiction. Yeah, but Gilgamesh is half my damage. Alright, then the Saber shall be leveled. The judge has made their final decision. Nice. The one bad thing about Dot is I don't have a way to really control what orbs the gumball machines give me, so I can't really just have infinite ult spam, which is really sad. Also, the enemy needs to stop taking a turn. Stop! It's my turn! It doesn't actually matter if the enemy keeps going because every time they take a turn, I get more damage. This is essentially free damage. You absolute buffoon. No, I think what I said is correct. I cannot beat a full health Capard with one character dead. Okay, now we play this Russian roulette yet again. The gumballs give small prizes if they die to basic, medium prizes if they die to skill, and grand prizes if they die to... Yeah, I know what they do. It's just because I'm using dot. Because they keep taking an action, they're dying to dot, which counts as a basic. So, like, that died to cap result. So, if I was playing, like, a Saber team, I could try to manipulate it so they always die to an alt instead. But dot is a little weird. Boop.
皆そこで深淵を迎える。立ちなさい。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。素晴らしい。さようなら。
And I get to ult again.
あら、優しいね。喉を切り酔いしれるまで落ち着いて。面白い。
Quick fall out of the team and use Robin? No. Why would I do that? I wouldn't be able to ult spam. I love my ult spam. How worth is Saber Light Cone? Your second best option is follow the Aeon. Did she still do fine? She do fine, yeah. I would recommend it, yes.
痛くない立ちなさい。バンカーを刺さ酔いしれるまで落ち着いて。想像しい素晴らしい。さようなら。パン深海の歌でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。立ちなさい。手強い相手です、マスター。で臨みましょう。
I don't know if I clear this. Like, the reason why Dot didn't clear this is because Dot really likes Kafka using her bullets on the enemy, but because it's a random chance with the deer, I can't just get him out. I could use Firefly here, and that would immediately solve the problem. But I don't know if Dot actually takes care of this guy or not. Which, I mean, I don't know why it's not letting me just grab, like, this whole thing. There we go. And then move it over.
Go, go, kitai!
鳴り響き記憶。
ファイアフレーム起動。
待ちきれないのですか。根は巡る。
3インポジション。
It's short! コラボスタート。
Alright, while I'm doing this, if you guys want to send links to videos, and if you want UID stuff, go ahead and send it on over.
Stand by!
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。記憶の前になんて美しいの。待つことも変化です。
It's short! コラボスタート。
はっ。燃やしつく。裏切るのですか。生きるために。遺言はありました。燃える踊りを。
ペースを合わせるぞ、アドリブで。It's short! コラボスタート。
優美な身構えです。根は巡る。楽しいですか。燃やしつく。待ちきれないのですか。
生きるために
コラボスタート。
Her ult is very scalable. I can't agree.
美しい灰を残す骨に刻んでください。
You can use Skull.
なんて美しいの。
スタンバイ。
燃やしつく。
揺らげるのですか。命のいずれ風に
For some reason, I thought it was gonna be Rin May first. I don't know why.
優美な実が本質は同じ。
コラボスタート。
燃える踊りを
生きるために
待ちきれないのですか。
See how much easier this thing is because I wouldn't say that until I win.
燃やしつく。
記憶の墓はもうない。なんて美しいの。命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
コラボスタート。
So put HMC and Dahlia on HP main stats? Why?
ドリームカムトゥルー。
楽しいですか。
They really do all just want to go into this one guy.
生きるために
For survivability? Yeah, but that gives rid of 64% of their break effect, which is like what they're supposed to do.
燃やしつく。
コラボスタート。
燃える踊りを
スタンバイ。アドリブで。
生きるために
揺らげるのですか。
燃やしつく。
優美な実が根は巡る。命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。骨に刻んでください。記憶の不明。なんて美しいの。待ちきれないのですか。
全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために燃やしつく。
ペースを合わせるぞ。ドリームカムトゥルー。
研究の価値。
コラボスタート。
I swear if they make off with a single player character? I think that kind of depends on what they want to make the finality. From the way that the meta's going, I highly doubt they'll make many characters single targets. Like at all. But I don't know, maybe they come out with a new way to do single target, I don't know. Maybe that's where the meta will shift. That's rude.
生きるために燃やしつく。
骨に刻んでください。本質は同じ。
生きるために燃やしつく。生きるために燃やしつく。
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
いつしょコラボスタート。ドリームカムトゥル
生きるために記憶のフィナーレ。なんて美しいの。燃える踊り
まだ死んだ。
Okay, so I'll let you guys choose. Do you all want me to see character builds? Or do you all want to see me do this? I do not have time for both. Which one would you guys like? Alright, so he's Remy ill. 3.6k attack, 409 AP. Maxed out Fortes. Davidius and Xavier. Level 12. Interesting. That these aren't... These being level 1 doesn't matter. This not being maxed is interesting. This makes sense. I think these should be higher. Weeping Gemini. That makes sense. 4-piece 2p, you're running attack, you're not running blue. And then, yeah, like these are going to be very nice. Yeah, this is an anomaly character in a nutshell. Like, just get more AP, and that's really the thing you do. But very nice. You've got 9 more AP than I do. So this is Mr. Xavier. E1 casters. Maxed out traces, level 80 with the Sig Lycon. 7.6k HP, 89, 51 over 200. Cassie, you betcha. And then no energy regeneration because our ult does not use energy regen. And then 63.2% quantum damage bonus. Atherton, I also do need your UID again if you don't mind. 5 over 10. That's a little rough. 5 over 16. This is perfect piece. This is a very good piece as well. Break effect, a little unfortunate. This is exceptional. Chef's kiss. Perfect piece. Thank you. And then Atherton, which game? HSR is endless. Which one? This is a good piece. This one this one's a little rough. I like the stat line. M-Blade, E0 S0, running 4 Refinement 4 resolution, level 70. Like no matter it never fails. Xavier has at least one Lycon that's not max level. Fake characters? You betcha. Okay, so this is his set. So you're running a Bone Collector in the 4 piece, which is his set. So admittedly, I don't have Blade, so I don't know what he scales with. Obviously, looking at this great damage, he wants to be a little bit fast. And then the previous Blade wanted HP, so I'm assuming that he does too. So this is a good piece. Very good piece. Exceptional piece. Exceptional piece. I like this piece too. I really like this piece. This is a really good build. I like this. Iceland's E0, R5, but towards the tutorial, so this is a debuffer, not used for dot. So you want to be really fast. Like, really, really fast. And then you want to have energy regen, and then effective rate. So we're looking for speed mostly. There's effective rate, there's speed, attack percent boots. You probably want to make. You want to give her speed boots. And then you're running revelry, which makes sense because this is going to be buffing Saber's attack. I like this piece, and this is also a good piece. So yeah, I would do speed, and that's about it. Gilgamesh. This is probably the best Gilgamesh I think I've ever seen in my life. It's a work in progress. He's getting there. He's getting there. Yeah. We'll check on this in a little bit. It's gonna cook. Cyrene. E0, S0, Victorina Blink, Refinement 3. Almost max out traces. I do like maxing these out because they're the only way to guarantee a damage increase. Relics are not. 5.5k HP, 153 speed, 30 over 129. A little bit of energy recharge, even though she doesn't need it. So, it's fine. And then yeah, so 17, 6. That's rough. 6, 8, very nice. HP, crit rate, a little bit of defense. Yeah, if you get your defense into your HP, it's sitting pretty. Electric damage orb with a lot of HP. Understand why it's there. A little bit unlucky that the main stick is not ice damage or HP, one of the two. HP rope, that's unlucky or Buducky, but the rope and the orb are really hard to get properly. Evernight, E1, Victorina Blink. So you're running 2 Victorina Blinks. This is where your R5 is. Maxed out traces. 6.2k HP, 99 speed. I guess action advances, you don't have to be real fast. 60, if this is 65, that's 100%, so you're at like, what? 95% crit rate in combat? Almost 200, very nice. Energy recharge. Love to see it. So this is probably where a lot of the really high-end set went, and this is like the leftovers. So, great crit damage. Affected res, that's unfortunate, but it did roll a little bit of HP. Can you... I know Cyrene wants speed, but if you can somehow fandangle this piece on the Evernight, you'd cross 200. Because, like, effective rate's not doing anything for either characters. Attack percent, 11 over 12, very nice. Crit damage main stat, HP, very nice. A little bit of flat HP, that's fine. HP percent boots, 2 over 16, very good. HP orb, 8 over 11, very, very nice. Energy recharge, 15. 8. I think energy recharge is really hard to get as a main stat, so that's fine. If you can get 5% more crit rate, you're 100% in combat. The Herda. I think he says he is tearing her apart, so... I mean, 8 over 11, 9 over 12. Very nice. Maxed out course with running Sig. Good. This is also a work in progress, so this will be maxed. This should be level 80. But these pieces are very good. This piece is a little... no, that's actually 9. This is a good piece as well. I like this piece a lot. The defense is a little unfortunate, but the 6.4 and 11 is very nice. Depending on who you run her with, you can actually run attack percent boots instead. If you have an action advancer like Trailblazer, or Bronya, or Sunday, or whatever. So, I like where this is going. I do like where this is going. Okay, Mr. Atherton. You said Chrysos, you said Aggie and Fate characters. So these 4 and Aggie. I'm very glad that like Aglaia is supposed to be getting a buff with Robin because Aglaia was introduced and then they immediately forgot about her. So almost maxed out skills, that's fine. I don't know too much about Aglaia because I don't have her, but having a skill that summons max, it's like, well, sure. You do have Sig, which is very nice. I know Aglaia wants to be 160 speed. There you go. 78 over 131. Very nice. A little bit of energy recharge so she can spam the ever-loving heck out of her ult. 9 over 11. A little bit of attack. This is a perfect piece. 2, 12, 15. Also very, 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 very nice piece. I will be getting Robin. Base. Crit rate over 12%. Crit damage. Also very nice. Speed 5 over 11. This is a little unfortunate, but this is also good. This may be... Yeah, because 2 over 7 with electric damage and 7 speed, and then energy recharge 7. Yeah, so this is probably the only relic that you can swap out that will be an easy increase in your damage. But even then, it's not bad. It's not a bad relic. Rin Tohsaka. E0, S0, but you do have Sig for Herta, which is very nice. This is not maxed out. That's fine. I would max this out because it messes with my OCD. I would absolutely unlock this quantum damage bonus, however. And then the attack percent, you know, it's fine, but you really want the quantum damage bonus. 2k attack, 127 speed, 87 165, 124. So you're not very fast. How fast is your archer? 109. I'm assuming you have Sparkle. The speed is a little bit relative, because you're like swapping between who you're buffing. So that's fine. That's understandable. Because your crit rate and crit damage are nice, and you have energy regen. So 2 over 18, very nice. 8 over 11, 5 over main stats. This is a little sketch, but the fact that you have crit damage here is nice. Speed boots 5 over 18. That is also unfortunate, but this is good. Rin gets speed from traces. Also has Sparkle. She's there. Yeah, I'm assuming you have Sparkle, so speed's a little wacky. 93, 6.4. Where did your stats go? I mean, there's crit rate, so that's probably like one roll here, one roll. Okay, so that's a good piece. And then energy charge, that's really good. Doesn't know how his characters work. I'm aware most characters get some amount of speed from their traces. Yes. But immediately when I look at a character, I'm looking for, do they hit 134? And this one doesn't. Again, because I know how Rin works, you are running her with Archer, and Archer has Sparkle, so speed, the 134 doesn't matter as much. That's level 1. That's fine. He does basic, like, a few times, and then you're never using it again. That's fine. But you do have a Sig, which is very nice. She will hit 134 in combat. I think, like, Zeka listens to, like, half of what I say, and then just stops. When I'm looking at this screen, I'm looking at 134. If I don't see 134... then I look at the character and I go, okay, Rin with Sparkle, speed go up. That's fine. So I immediately looked at this and I didn't see 134. She hits 134 because of Sparkle. It's fine. Doesn't matter. So Gilgamesh also going to be really, really slow because he gets a lot of speed in combat just by existing and having other characters. She doesn't get speed from Sparkle? So you mean Sparkle doesn't action advance? Sparkle doesn't do that. She does not influence anyone's action whatsoever. Is what you're saying. Sparkle doesn't do that. If so, then I must have a bugged version of the game. 97 over 171. This is really nice. This is actually a better Gilgamesh than I have. I wish I could have this. Because 3k attack 2 is awesome. Sparkle does AA, does not give speed. There's a difference? The difference is that they go first. Or they go faster. 22 over 3, very nice. This is just gonna be like, yeah, 22, 22, 18, 19. Attack percent boots because Gilgamesh goes really, really fast. Anyway, you don't actually need it. Electro damage and then attack percent. Also really good stuff. Yeah, your Gilgamesh is actually significantly better than mine. I'm very jealous. You have a very good Gilgamesh. Saber. S2. E1. Did you get double? You must have gotten double. 103 speed, that's fine. You're gonna have... I'm still working on Saber again. That's fine. I'm assuming you have action advancers, because again, you do have Sparkle, you probably have Brownia. You got double, nice. So you have action advancers. 103 speed doesn't matter. A Trailblazer. So 2.7k attack, 77, 212, very nice. No energy recharge. I understand why, because the stats are really, really good. That makes sense. And then wind damage bonus. I use RMC, very nice. So 6 over 11, 9 over 11, 10 over main stat, 9 over 18 with attack percent boots. And then 8, that's a little unfortunate, 14% crit damage, but the crit rate is very nice. So I understand why this is here too. So this is really good. I don't know. Are you working on getting her on Scholar? Is that what's going on? Like, what are you working on? Because this is a good build. Are you hoping to, like, get rid of like the orb. Maybe not have 14 defense. Maybe more attack. Are you still doing a visit today? I plan on it. Guess I'm working on getting her on Scholar. Okay, I got you. Archer, that makes sense. The level 4. Ideally you never auto with Archer, so makes sense. With Sig and the new orb set, makes sense. 3k attack, 109 speed, doesn't have to be fast, sparkles right there. 99 over 99.9. I feel you. I'm so sorry. 145. No injury recharge because he goes so much, it's fine. And 71.2% quantum damage bonus. Your Archer is also very much better than mine. 9.4, 8, 12, 11, 11 main stat. 511 attack percent boots. 628 quantum damage orb is insane. And this is crit 0.1% of the time, right? And he misses the crit when the enemy's on 1%. That's the only time he misses it. 9 over 16. Absolutely fantastic Archer. Better than mine. Would love to have this build. Would love to have this build. Alright, this is Mr. Zekos Rin. He misses crit when he's having a bad day. E6, R5 maxed out traces. Huo for the memes. We can do Huo for the memes. We can do Huo for the memes. Eight over 23, because like 98, 217 attack percent. This is a main DPS Rin, so she's not paired with Archer. So 8 over 23, 2 over 34, 11 over 15 attack, crit damage stat, 2 over 22 attack percent boots, 8 over 16, 9 over 5.1. Where's your? Oh, that's 9 crit rate. That's where it came from. Okay, and then attack percent row. Makes sense. And then 56.8% quantum damage bonus. And someone would like Huo for the memes. What is this? Atherton? Not activating the HP node on an HP scaler. R4 shared feelings makes sense. 5k HP. 183 speed is insane. No wonder you had... Well, okay, like, still level this up. But, like, 183... Hyacinth goes as fast as this. What are you trying to do? TPS? If Huo takes 18 turns, the enemy just... You don't need to heal because the enemy's dead. 52 outgoing, and then, yeah, like... So, where's all your... Yeah, 6, 9, 7, main stat, 7, 6. Speed. Hyacinth is significantly faster. She's only there for heals. Yeah, so like max this level this up, and then it makes her healing a little better. But I've seen Hyacinth slower than this. That is insane. Yeah, my Huo not that fast. Not even close to being that fast. That is crazy. That is insane.
Merely another soul among the dead.
Alright, I think that's a good level. The Herd of Sustainless Purification Side 3, Honkai Star Rail 4.5. From Mr. Xavier.
This will be our final meeting.
I love seeing the Herd of gameplay. I do.
Open sesame.
You were so anxious to hit that more than Axel. There you go.
Tempered 1,000 times.
You're thinking about it.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
568k is not bad.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
That's a really big hurt above it.
Retake hold.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking.
That's interesting.
Time to twirl.
You went for the one on the far left when you could have gone for the one right over and you would have gotten another stack.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Big hit though.
Return, you will serve as the tempering fire.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, being able to manipulate the gumball dispensers is so big. You can't do that very well with Dot. Although when this happens, he takes a lot of damage, so it trades off.
Retake hold.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Return, you will serve as the tempering fire.
Time to twirl.
The never-ending cycle.
You know who I... This big diamond. It's
That
all
was weird.
yours. Time to twirl.
I think, Xavier, do you have E1 Trippy? I think you do. Most people who went for Trippy will go for E1 because their E1's a bust shit. It's actually crazy.
Blade eternal.
Time to twirl. Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing in it. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Very nice.
Return, you will serve as the tempering fire.
Time to twirl.
Purgatory, take hold.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. It's coming. Fighting the west wind. Let me go.
Yeah, 3 mil Trippy.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay, you do have credit signature.
Time to twirl.
Blade eternal.
Time to twirl.
Return, you will serve as the tempering fire.
Helpless as open sesame.
Nice achievement. I actually, there is a lot of achievements in HSR that you can't get without having certain characters in certain setups. Which is another reason
Nothing but a void.
why I've only ever done one achievement hunting stream.
Is it coming?
There's also there's a surprising amount of achievements that are also tied to in real life time. Like you have to wait actual days and consistently interacting with objects to get some achievements. Like there's a tent in Dolafu where if you don't interact with a specific like fortune teller every day for a week, you just don't get the achievement. It was very tedious and annoying, but I did get it.
Tempered 1,000 times. Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Blades eternal.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Are you the west wind?
There we go. For some reason, my stream like froze. My chat screen.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
E0 F0. Imagine this team with E2 Blade. He turns the ults of other characters into follow-up attacks. That would be insane.
Is there a chance?
This part was just kind of ult spam. Yeah.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I don't even remember what the achievement was. Yeah.
Take hold.
My team is Himiko, Nova, the Herda, Trivi, and RMC against the Bard. 40k, very nice.
Time to twirl! It's coming. Are you the west wind?
If you use it as pseudo sustain.
Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
A drawn sword of blades eternal.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Super big meanie! I won't break.
Very nice, 999.
Scores are settled.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! I don't have time. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Watch close delivering warmth.
Yeah, it's getting real close. It only got close in like the last 20-15% of his HP. Now you're fine because Blade's here.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Bonk.
Time to twirl!
Yep, 2 mil. Yeah, that's game. That's game.
Purgatory take hold.
Time to twirl!
The run could have ended right there. It could have just smacked her and killed her. I love that Trivi's hitting harder than Herda.
Brother, what is this game?
It's all yours!
And big bonk. Very nice. He still has Cassie passive. I see. I don't have caster, so I'm not used to having the revive. 57, 142, 6.6k HP. I mean, did we not just see these characters? Okay, the Herda was actually dismantled when we got to see the account, so I am interested in what this one was doing. 71, 86, 129, 2.6k attack. Yeah, R1, S1, sorry. Maxed out traces, very nice. I mean, yeah, everyone will. Okay. Those are nice pieces. Level 70 DDD. That's a little rough, but the level 1 Silver Wolf. 2k 53 43. Oh, because it's not maxed out. Okay. Not bad. That's good. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. That's really good. All right. I hate Pom Pom. I wonder what this one's
Game
going
advice. This is just general advice. Don't
What is the bit rate? There we go.
do what I'm currently doing and recording videos at fucking 12:30. That's just a really
One. Two men. Your party is
stupid
half
thing to
men.
do. And speaking of stupid, fucking Hoyo decided to put 3 goddamn elites in here instead of the usual 2, and
like
they
Pom-Pom.
did
That's what
it
I'm
in
saying.
such a way where
Or
instead
Pom-Pom.
of doing just having 2 fucking bosses, like if this was just the
That's
plain
Red
old
Pella.
boss, it would be a
Mm.
fucking cakewalk.
Essentially,
but no,
you're
it's
correct.
3 separate elites, which is some fucking bullshit. But anyway,
Pella after she's actually able to like grow and not worry
we're
about
going to
the turtle
just
freeze.
fucking deal with it. This honestly isn't too hard. It is annoying, and there
Swole
is
Pella,
one
yes.
RNG check that you have to pass. But other than that, as long as you pass it, which is very likely that you will, by the way, it's possible that you get fucked, but it's extremely unlikely due to the way Blade's aggro works. But I'll get to that in a minute when we get to it. Do
For hitting the gym
that.
for
We're
2
gonna
weeks straight,
mana
no sleep.
burst,
Pretty much.
and then
Yeah,
ult.
1.5k mana burst. 8 mil.
Goodbye. And
Wow.
this is the only
Yeah, that would have been real
this
bad.
is the only RNG check is we have to pass, is whether or not Gil gets hit here. Due to the way Blade's aggro works, it's extremely unlikely,
3 mil,
even
not
if
bad.
it is technically possible. But we did pass the RNG check, so now we just win. Because this is going to
Trigger the follow-up,
trigger
double
that.
ult damage, break. I think it dies.
Now
Apply
all the
vulnerable.
bugs
Yeah,
are
so
going
this
to
just kills.
explode.
You don't even... Blade didn't even need to do the follow-up. This is just
And
going to kill him. Yeah.
Death.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for playing. Bug Sam is down. Now, it's on to regular Sam, who is an even bigger pushover than Bug Sam. Oh, and also watch this.
29 build,
We
yes.
have literally not moved from our starting position, and we can hit him
I
from
love the
there,
range on our
which is
turnaround. It's so goofy.
pretty funny.
I left for 1 minute. Yeah, so we're already on to the second phase. Alright, it's technically
Alright.
side 1. He started with side 3.
All we're gonna do is skill and ult, and all we're trying to do here is get stacks for Ceridra, and then do that. We do have Sparkle on a DDD right here, but because Rin is on attack boots, the DDD is not enough to push Rin above the enemies. So we're saving on to the DDD, even though we're going to waste the actual effect here, because this is going to wipe the wave. We waited for Rin's turn to start to use the ult, so that way, because the buffs are being applied on her active turn, they'll last effectively an extra turn. So,
I gotcha.
there we go. That's death.
I love that you had
And
like
then,
less than 1/4 of the
we
gems that I had, and you hit for
immediately,
like
and that's
5
going
times
to
the amount
cut
of
in front
damage
of
that I
Sam
did.
because Rin gets an extra turn on ult, which, by the way, is easily one of the most fucking broken effects in the entire game, because you can literally just hit a button and just choose. Like, okay,
What
it's
type
gonna
of
be my
ancient
turn
language
now.
is Rin speaking?
And
Tsundere.
because it's an extra turn, like if it was Sam's turn, right, and his turn started and he did his little like whatever his turn 1 move is, and he gets that second action, you know what I'm talking about. Rin's extra turn, because it's an extra turn and not on a 100% advance, her extra turn can cut in front
Sam
of
is staring
Sam's
down
actions. So Sam can start his first move and do some shit, and then if that gives Rin her ult, then
It's over,
she
yeah.
can just cut in front of his second action, which is insanely fucking broken, because you can cut in front of almost anything in the entire game.
Yep, there you
and
go.
also
13
do
mil.
that.
Easy. GG, go next.
And speaking of things that she can cut in front of, well, she can cut in front of, notice I said almost everything. The one thing that she can't is, coincidentally, this fucking piece of shit. Which is super fucking annoying. I absolutely hate this boss. Even with E6 Remembrance, this boss can be super fucking annoying.
100%.
Because the 90% damage reduction that he gets when you finish phase 1 and then go into phase 2, Pom Pom will put his 90% damage reduction up immediately, and that's an uninterruptible action. Fucking hell. It's literally almost 1 o'clock. And in addition to the fucking bullshit way that his mechanics work, where you're supposed to gain 20 punchline, but then you end up actually hitting 30 before you're allowed
There's
to
a lot of
remove
characters
stack,
I don't have
which,
that I like.
by the way, is fucking bullshit.
Don't record vids at 1 a.m. I learned that the hard way a long time ago. I have not done
in
it
and of
since.
itself, but it's like, it's fucking horrible is the bottom line here.
Very nice. Yeah, you can do quantum damage resistance. Is insane. Good thing Evernight exists. Oop. Amateurs. I record videos at 6 a.m. when I wake up.
And alright, we should be set.
That's the bigger
here.
flex. Being a gamer and going to bed on time. And waking up early. Detonate. Yep. Okay. So yeah, 2 dragons to take care of the high anomaly resistance. Quantum, sorry. I wait until the daily reset on ZZZ, record endgame and go to sleep.
Everybody to 0
Fair.
AV.
What? Support, by the way. I can't wait to see this team
I'm actually
when
debating
Hyacinth's
on
also
if I
like Eidoloned out and
to
stuff.
summon the dragon here. This should kill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it did. And you have 200% dragon just sitting. Yeah.
Single target. Just, like, this is just to paint a picture on how fucking
What did you feed your siren?
this fucking
credit card.
boss is. For one thing, like I said, that 90% damage reduction is, first of all, 90 fucking percent. And second of all, the way you're supposed to remove it is by getting 20 punchline. Notice how I have 0 punchline here because we one-shot
the punchline bosses
wave
are
1.
stupid. We got 5 from that, 5 from a couple of basics there. I don't actually remember. No, we got 5 from that little alloy mecha thing acting, and then 5 from Siren. My siren could do that? Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's siren can do that, actually.
I'm honestly debating.
Stop stressing. You have me, don't you?
No, I'm gonna do this just for demonstration on how much fucking bullshit this is.
Yeah. Could use that? No, I think you meant what I said.
Mind
your
remember,
siren could do that.
we're supposed to be getting 20 punchline to remove a stack of damage reduction. Hello?
4-piece deliver and 2-piece performance. Yes,
Hello?
sir.
Where's my fucking remove a stack game? Game?
Vulnerable what?
Where's my remove stack? Please. I'm at 25 out of 20, and I don't have it.
Emptying your mind is a good way to relax.
Yeah, this boss is weird.
fuck up, Hyacinth.
I don't really get the mechanics either, because it's like, you
That
know?
was really fucking painful.
Yeah, cursed already. I'm cursed. I play gacha games.
Because I hate basicking on Hyacinth, so that's why I didn't do it for Punchline. Plus, I also needed the energy for her.
I didn't
ult.
mention the vid, but I tried in Salty, but there's a
There we
reason why
fucking
this
go.
didn't work.
30 fucking Punchline is what we needed to remove a stack. We need 30 out of 20.
Yeah,
which is
it's
complete
actually
fucking
crazy
bullshit.
how one character
like
just
do I
neuters
even
the
actually have to
Arcadia
explain
bosses.
why that's a load of fucking malarkey.
If you
But
just
anyway,
get
now
Yaguar,
that
these
one
bosses are
stack is gone, we
trivialized.
can just do this.
And
with a
it's like kind of
200%
annoying. Yeah, there
charge
goes 3%.
dragon.
It's kind of annoying
But,
that that's the case.
Yeah, fuck that boss. I absolutely
attack
fucking
Cassie.
hate Pom Pom. Both the boss and the actual little piece of shit that's on the Express that deserves to get fucking exiled into the cold dark.
Seedless Zero Clear against the 42 million HP plant deer.
Anything else? For one thing,
yeah.
there's a couple of possible variations to this team. And by
this is
that,
the
I mean
same exact
there's
team
one.
that Rin used, but
the main difference is whether or not Rin is present,
Don't think he
which
likes Pom Pom.
obviously Rin is not.
Maybe a little bit.
So we don't have any nukers that we are falling back on. The Rin variation of this team, the idea is that
he mentioned the Rin.
Okay, thanks for that, Suridra. The idea behind the Rin variation is that Seela can spam her own basic and advance herself over and over and over again.
Until it's on
and
the
then
field.
that in combination with Sparkle, she can chain like 2-3 times right
That's
before
annoying.
Rin acts. And then all of the
Yeah, I
SP
hit
that
20
she
punchline
spends
earlier,
recovers
and
from
I
all of
was
those
waiting for it to
chains,
show up too,
in
and it
addition
didn't,
to,
so I
of
just kind
course,
of just kept going
Sparkle's
until it
ult.
showed up.
All of that will feed
Which is,
into
again, annoying.
Rin to nuke whatever's left. But obviously we don't have Rin here, so this is going to be on Seela the entire way through.
And it'll do nothing
But
until the Palm
anyway,
is on the field. Yep.
that aside,
That's annoying.
the other thing I want to say is that whoever the fuck at Hoyo decided to put these fucking revive enemies in Pure Fiction
Hey, I said
again
that too.
deserves to be fucking tarred and feathered. Like, the person who decided to put these fucking
said that
Mars
too.
trucks in here, this is the reason the fucking Boston
just had an
Tea
attack
Party
boot, roll
happened.
twice
It's
and
not
get damage
because
twice
of
in
like the
speed.
fucking
Nice, very good.
stab
I mean, the
back
speed's
or
like
T actor,
meh, but the crit
whatever
damage
the
is nice.
fuck it was. It's because of these fucking enemies.
I
right
had a
here.
Rin piece.
But
I don't want to interrupt Zeka because I had a Rin piece. Roll how much speed? We're going on a tangent. I'm sorry. Where is it? Where is it? I have to find it. I would find it. Yeah. 4 times in the speed. Grr. Is that good
whatever.
for Saber?
What
Because she
was
has
I
110
saying?
speed.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the crit
We're just
damage
gonna
is nice.
basic on
You
this
have
guy.
anything else?
And we're going
192.
to base like this is
This
a
will
little
start.
bit tricky with Seela because her extra skill, like, well, she's going to be getting 2, one from her own kit, but also from Suridra. There is going to be a little bit of RNG depending on the
no orbital,
the
by the way.
circumstance, and it's a
I
little
gotcha.
bit unpredictable sometimes where
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's
extra
a good start.
skills are going to end up going. Ideally, they would always go to the side guys, but sometimes they might get wasted on like the big bad in the middle, which is mildly annoying. But we're just going to be trying to play around that as much as possible. Thanks for that, Seela. You could have targeted one of these guys who don't fucking revive, but you know, you just did that. But whatever. This is
Actually,
going
she
to
does have a
trigger a Treeby follow-up.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That's gonna
look
field
too
wipe.
hard into your substats until you have like all of the
And
pieces
because
in play. Then you kind of know
Seela
what to fluctuate
can't
into.
trigger resurgence on her own resurgence turns, she can't like scale infinitely with resurgence. We're using these resurgence turns to just basic on the revive enemies to obviously get rid of their revive. So that way, when we do something like a Treeby or Suridra ult, or Treeby does a follow-up, they'll actually fucking die.
Let's play for a while.
And then advance. And then Sparkle's on DDD here, so we want to act with Seela before we use the Sparkle ult.
See, I
So that
wonder
way
what Seela's second
extra-
best
or
like
Seela's
is.
next turn will actually benefit.
Because she's Hunt, so
from
I
the
assume it's
DDD
Archer.
proc.
But I don't know for certain.
There goes Treeby.
Because since you can lose 50-50 to Seela, you can get her. But because you can lose 50-50 to Seela, you can't get
I
her
really
weapon without
wish that
spending money
those
on the battle
fucking
pass, I
Furbos
believe.
would give something actually useful. like a damage boost.
Yeah, I don't like the
instead of
revive
just
enemies in Pure
punchline.
Fiction either.
But
oh, you have a field day with
I'm
this
gonna basic
second
on
phase.
you, and then ult here. Now this wave is gonna be much easier because this is
best non-limited
basically we
option
just
is
form a
cruising. I
chain
gotcha.
here. Because
Ooh,
we get
her
so
option-
much
cruising's
energy
not
from
terrible, I guess. It's
these
not
gumball machines,
good,
and I'm
but, yeah.
actually trying to not kill the gumball machines here. I think if memory serves, they might have enough health too if Seala's missing a buff or two. But ideally, we leave these guys alive and we only rely on Treeby to field wipe here, so that way we can chain the most amount of energy possible from these gumballs before the wave ends. Yeah, perfect. And now, Treeby's gonna do that. We're going to regenerate energy. And then we're going to DDD here. And basic on you. And then ult on the other gumball. And then skill on you, because I do want to kill with the skill there.
You can just kill with ult though, yeah? You do E into the
Alright, and
Pegasus
there's
and you
no
ult and you
more
kill, yeah?
gumballs to exploit, which is mildly unfortunate. So we're just going to basic on you and hope that a gumball machine spawns. Just like that. Again with no fucking gumballs.
Interesting.
And here I was going on and on about how OP this wave is.
That's actually really
never
hard to
mind,
do
I
under the
guess.
Gumballs, right? It's alright, you just got one. Never mind.
Now
You
we're
just
gonna
took out the wave.
ult with for Ceredra's
Never had that
stacks
happen
here.
until
Never
recording.
mind.
Magical
We're
things
still
happen
gonna
when you're streaming
ult,
or
but
recording,
this
for
is
better
the
or worse.
tricky wave because we kind of have to. We want to have a balance of how many enemies are on. Well, not really number of enemies, but how many low health enemies are on the field. So that way, there's at least a little bit of predictability to where not Ceredra's, but Seala's automatic extra skill will go.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Ceredra's
Kafka. You
extra
want
skill will kind of just go
to guide it as best as possible. Kafka's
to
follow
anywhere
it.
it feels like, basically. But Seala's extra skill, if she skills and kills her target on the first, the extra skill, the second, her own skill, will go immediately onto the second or the first lowest health target, which would have been the second lowest health after you skill the first time. It's some bullshit, but whatever. I'm gonna skill on you because her turn is already coming up anyway.
So much brain power is being
And
used.
then a
Hit the
basic
deer.
on you to kill the highest health one. I should have held the fucking DDD, but it's fine.
8 mil, nice.
There's still some low health ones, so it's alright.
Your Triby's E6, isn't it? I think it is. You have E6 this one.
Yeah, I should have held on to that DDD,
Or,
but I
like,
didn't
E4
because
this
I
one?
have fucking brain damage. Whatever. I'm gonna just skill on this guy, because I
Zero's
want
not
to
the
leave
highest skill
those
for
low
characters in
health
the game. I
ones
believe it.
for that.
I do believe it.
And like I said before, we're gonna try and leave that low health one there. How much? What's my AV at? 29. Sparkle's skill should be 100% advance in that case.
You break free of
We're
them.
just gonna field wipe here. 6 mil, that's pretty good. Yep, there we go. And now
So whenever you play, you're gonna get your
can
stocks rock to do your electric skill.
basic on
It's
you.
alright, because I'm never gonna lose a 50-50
Extra
again,
skill
so
goes
I'm not gonna get
there.
a player.
I'm gonna try and leave that one.
Which is kind of sad, but I would rather
Although
have a
it
premium
might
character.
die. Just hold on. I need to check. Does Sela have a follow-up here? Yes, she does. So that one's going to die to Treebee's follow-up anyway, or at least it should. So I'm just gonna ult on this highest health one that just spawned.
3 mil Treebee, nice.
Okay, it didn't die. That's actually almost perfect. Because as long as it doesn't die to any extra bullshit, we're gonna basic, and then basic.
What a headache.
And then we're gonna obviously leave that one alive, so her extra skill goes on to that one.
Nice.
And then went Ceredra's extra skill. Oh, and we
I
have
can see why you
Revolt.
like
That's
Seal so
pretty
much.
good.
You'd look at the action queue.
I'm just gonna spam basics here.
Who's next to the defeated? Your downfall is absolute.
I think this should kill that one that I was targeting, which is mildly unfortunate. But there is at least a second low health one that we can spam.
Disappear among the
We're gonna
sea of
ult on the full health one.
illusions of the past.
Nice.
And then leave that negative health there, so we can snipe it next turn with the automatic extra skill. And I think Sparkle's buff actually might have run out here, which is how many times we've advanced ourselves.
It is
That's
a little
kind of the
interesting
thing that
how
have
much
to
you
try
auto
and
with
keep
Sela.
track of.
Because you know
Yeah, I
you think that
we're-
you'd be skilling a lot because you have a
ran
lot
out
of skill points, but no,
fucking,
you're really just autoing a bunch.
Sparkle skill.
Which I know why you're autoing.
Oof.
But
whatever. Should be fine. Extra skill. Extra skill.
I'll end your misery.
And then we basic here. And then basic again.
it's about a 50-50 split. Gotcha.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ult on you. And then all of these guys are full health.
I'll end your misery.
No, they're
And
not.
then we do that. And then skill on you. Ceredra and automatic extra skills go off. Just like that.
I'll end your misery.
And we're also just about to get her ult. What's our AV at? 30. We have plenty of wiggle room to spare too, which is nice. So, actually, I'm going to basic.
Skill whenever damage or energy is the priority, and auto any the rest of the time.
And then
right.
Basic.
Yeah,
here,
it's.
and then
I wanna wait
this is
until you
going to
kill
kill
the deer.
Watch
Yeah.
this.
If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be very surprised.
If I get 1%ed right here, I'm gonna fucking rage.
Yeah, there's
okay,
no
cool.
shot. So the deer shows up at 6 minutes. So for half the video length,
I was literally about to
you were
fucking
on turn
burn my
1.
computer if I got 1% in there. But no. There we go. That's
Which-
what we call a Sela clear. So yeah,
that's
it.
how many turns Sela got.
Should I actually wait, whoa. Hold on. I
Hovering on?
literally was about to I was fucking hovering over the end record button, but
That's 1
I am gonna show builds real quick. Builds are pretty much the
100.1.
same as they've always been. Base speed 100 to almost 200. Basic shit. 149 to 212 with DDD. This.
I want to see what is. My Sparkle's actually
Sparkle
like
is specifically
very
built
close
to
to
be
your Sparkle.
speed tuned.
You have 5
with
more speed
Rin
than I
on
do.
attack boots. So that's what's up with that. Treebee is
94,
Treebee.
6,
She
6,
does
2, 2,
Treebee
yeah.
things. Signature light cone. All that good shit. And then Ceredra is E1. So yeah. We have E3, E0, which I do want to get her E2 Sparkles to E2 eventually when next time she reruns. But obviously she's not running. And then Treeby is
there's the E6.
You know, that. And then Ceretra, like I showed, is E1. So yeah, that is it this time.
Very nice. Alright. In honor of Jab, who is not here, we will be ending with this video. Which is a Dungeon vs. Mirrored Snow boss difficulty 6. Bro has this arena on fire.
No mercy.
I think this may be the boss that just kind of like does damage to itself. Yeah, this is the boss that does damage to itself. So technically Jab could do nothing. Although he would run out of time. And that's not really much of a solo, that's more of a stall. My Sparkle is speed tuned with Rin on attack boots. Makes sense. Which I haven't seen this boss yet, so this is the first time I've seen this boss. Nice counter.
Judgment.
Yeah, use the ult to give you iframes to stop the attack from hitting you. I wonder if there's a reason as to why this boss ends up damaging itself. I also know why the title said that he sets the arena on fire, because he really does. My Sparkle is speed tuned. I used to use Grounded Ascent on Sparkle, but once Rin was changed to attack boots, DDD was needed to push Rin above certain AV thresholds. That makes sense. Zeka, do you have Sparkle signature or no?
Repose. Strike. No mercy.
Watching Jab fight, like, any boss makes the boss seem 10 times easier than it actually is. Sparkle's S1. Okay. Yeah, I've been told it's good, I've been told it's bad. Some people have it, some people don't. A lot of people who got Sparkle from the Selector and that was it don't have her Sig. I am one of those, I don't have her Sig either. But I think I run it with Bronya. I don't think I run it with DDD.
Eradicate.
DDD would probably be better. I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually, like, tinkered with my Sparkle. I think I put her on Bronya for a reason. Yeah. Jab makes all these bosses look easy. Like, watching this, I think I could do this, and then I actually go to fight it, and I get, like, 2 dead.
No mercy.
And that's game. Yeah, that's awesome.
Times I get a
14k HP, 81 over 310. I think it's because he has Chang-Li's weapon.
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Yeah, there's the crit damage. And then havoc damage bonus. Her S1 is fine in isolation. Its effects are strong, but due to her Nova Flare that improve energy economy, DDD is much better for competitive. And then Sundays, this one is an option for even more ambient energy. I got you. Yeah, like, he may not have other stats like attack, like Age, well, Tangent wants HP, but like HP and stuff, but like his crit rolls are really, really good. And then everything's 10. Of course. With E6. That's like one of the few bonuses of maining a 4-star is that you usually get A6 pretty quick. The only caveat being it's a 4-star. Her S1 isn't bad by any means, it's just much closer in competition. I figured. Usually the SIGs are really, really good regardless. And which one is best depends on what you need in any given fight. That makes sense. What is with the empty space? That was weird. But yeah, I have a few Bronya Lycons. I've got a couple. I do have DDD. That's probably why DDD's on HMC. Star 5. It's 2 a.m. for me. Be tired. Be go sleep. All right. Thank you, Kantos, for stopping by. It's also time for myself to end stream as well. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you sevens. Insane. Maybe you should superimpose at least one of them, but then they leave you with 2. I don't know how many you use, but thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. Like I said, tomorrow we will be back with the shenanigans with Endless. I want to be done with the story tomorrow, and I want to get into the labyrinth stuff. But I also am running out on some events on Endless, so maybe we'll do that at the beginning. But hey, if you like me on Twitch, if you don't mind following, I do greatly appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind leaving a like on the stream and subscribing, I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.